I guess I'll say I'm back, even though you guys will see. Maybe sometimes you might need a reset. Do they have other Kiwi emotes? Lyra? And now there's gonna be a spam of Vane getting in quick.
Hello.
Can I hear a spam of hellos?
Hello.
Hey, Rayo.
Hello.
Still? Oh, well, I went down a little, right? Is that right? Is that right? No, for me it says 0. I got 0 viewers.
Hello.
Wait, hold on. Okay, the amount of followers I got from that was 1,000.
Hello.
Like, I think exactly 1,000. Do people do that intentionally? I don't know if people do that intentionally. Because it's like not a problem for me. Like I just turned off follower alerts, right? And I put on like a follower time. That, you know, that's it. I don't think botting's really a problem that much. Because there's so many things you can do to prevent it or mitigate it these days. Oh wait, I'm going back to the guy. Oh shit, I forgot to close my door.
Hello.
It's alright. Alright. Kitty getting creeped out. Hey Sonocusta, hello, mother is a fish. Always a pleasure.
Old lamps for new.
So what's the pawn shop, eh? Alright. Alright, so there's an item I'm missing, or I don't think it's gonna be like an
Good day.
I don't think it's gonna be anything else. I must have searched. They set his cloak on fire?
No. The bear, though a giant in the taxidermy field, has no pockets, and thus no room for material possessions.
What? Why would I think the bear had pockets? That'd be just as soon enough. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not stressing about it. It's easy as well, yeah. I'm not worried. No, I don't know if they're targeted. I don't know. Though, to be fair, I've streamed, like, what is it, like 5 years?
The pawn shop owner doesn't.
It's like the first proper time it's happened. I think I had a small one, like maybe 100 or 200 viewers.
The pawn shop owner is a mysterious fellow. His face is old and inscrutable, and there's a glint of sheer iron in his gaze.
And yet I can trust him.
What would you take in exchange for the magic map?
I would need some.
Oh, wait, what do you want my insignia thing for
If Alexander wants to exchange one of his possessions for an item in the pawn shop, he'll have to arrange it with the pawn shop owner first.
Oh, bro, I fucking clicked on him.
Would you be willing to take my family ring in exchange for the magic map?
Daventry, are you a king then?
No, that's my father, King Graham.
He saw the ring before, though.
Well, Prince Alex, she is a beautiful ring. Are you sure you can part with such
Fair
a
enough, that actually makes a lot of sense.
The ring does mean a lot to me. I didn't always have a family, you know. Still, it is only gold. There are more important things at stake now.
Then you now own a magic map, Prince Alex. I will keep your ring out of sight for a few days. If you find anything else of great value in your travels,
Yeah, you can return it,
then
right?
come back for your ring. I would hate to see it melted down for gold. And a warning about the map. It will only operate when you are out in the open and within sight of the sea. The limitation has something to do with the teleport spell ingredients. You might try the beach.
Thank you. You are very kind. And
I'm actually thinking now, you know, that where the castle is, Uh-oh.
Suddenly, the old man in the concealing cloak sneaks past Alexander.
Stole a mint.
And with a sneaky
Fucking offered him
dart
one.
of his hand, steals a mint from the candy jar.
He steals one for free.
The old man stuffs the mint into his mouth and wobbles unsteadily out of the pawn shop.
He drunk? That thing outside the castle, was that a teleport? No, actually don't answer that. But that was the first thing I saw. I was like, if this is any other game, it's a teleporter.
Wished from the pawn shop owner. He just abstained, just reprieved. He just got a magic map.
What the fuck was in that mint?
You fool! You've been eating those mints again. I ordered you to stop that.
Yes, master.
You're diabetic.
Now, what is this about a magic map?
With the map, Prince Alexander can travel anywhere as quickly as I can.
I thought I took care of the only means of travel. By my scimitar, I can't have him stirring things up now. Get a hold of yourself and listen carefully, Shamir. Go to the other islands
Shamir.
and tell them...
Okay. And in the meantime that he went from here to the castle in a drunken stupor, I just stood here looking at the guy. Okay. Yeah, good voice acting. I quite like this. It's very charming. Yeah, so maybe that like chess piece looking thing is in fact a teleporter. Oh, thank you, fish. Hope you're being well. Luca Jim is here too. Oh my gosh. Hey, Foobs. Nova getting sussed out. I don't know. She's like. She just. Like, what she just rolled off the my tabletop onto the keyboard. Looks like she's so freaking hot and worn out. A personalized video. Yeah, yo, Lucha, I saw that. Lucha's from Australia, and he saw a promotional Vegemite stand where you could it looks like you could put your own name on the Vegemite label. Or do they have like pre-selected ones already, like just the common names, like how Coca-Cola did it? Because if you can get a personalized one, send me over a grunt one, please. That'd be great. Thank you.
Alexander prefers to keep it. A strange-looking winged device occupies one corner of the room. It is frail with disuse. Alexander finds it intriguing. Perhaps he thinks it was once used in a local sporting event, in which enthusiasts jumped from cliffs, glided on air currents, and then attempted to land, frequently crunching a bone or two in the process.
Bitch.
Alexander shudders at the thought and decides to stick to dragon slaying.
Always nice to hear Ren's voice. Go back to see if they're still doing them. It's both. You could actually get like a personalized. If you do that, Lucha, I'll happily pay for shipping, because that's pretty cool. I mean, I could actually just print one off. I could just make a label for Vegemite, print it off, and stick it to the glass. You know, I could do that. I don't have to pay like $30 for shipping a Vegemite container. What's up, Ape? Speaking of Vegemite, Ape Terrellin is now a Vegemite enthusiast, so congrats to you. What a great win for Australians. Okay, we got the magic map. Cool.
The magic map is made of thin leather and has lifelike drawings of the islands on its uneven surface.
Lifelike drawing. Okay, well, that's all very nice. I need to save before everything goes to shit. I'm the map. I'm the map. We did something I eat today. What's that, Kay? Bacon in an air fryer. Turned out really good. I've heard nothing but good things about air fryers. I think I need to get one. I should get one of those in like a rice cooker as well. Vegemite police will arrest you if you do your own label. Ah, oh, true. Yeah. Oh, now you come back. Personalized pack of pineapple lumps. Dude, pineapple lumps used to be a lot better. They're not that great now.
Out here again? Have you finished the chores I gave you?
Yes, stepmother. The house and the stables are clean.
Then start polishing the silverware! Do I have to tell you everything?
Yes, stepmother. Right away.
Does anyone know anyone like that? Thankfully, I think I've done a good job of staying away from people like that in my life. Laws in general, yeah. Well, I mean, the pineapple lumps had like they're crunchy now or something, right? They used to be soft and stretchy. But you eat pineapple lumps now, they're like crunchy bars now, in a way. You're fixing dinner, we'll be here in a few. Yes, Ren. Do what you gotta do. You can personalize it online. You just made one with my name on it. Did you? That would be fucking... Yeah, send me the link, man. Maybe I could do it myself.
Alexander.
See if it's available for other countries to do that. Is he gonna go away? He fucking hates me, hey? As soon as I pop out, he hides away. Okay, I'm gonna save again, because YOLO. Let's try the map. Again, I don't think I can do anything with that lady yet. Polishing silverware. Let's see if I can do something.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
So I'm here. Isle of the Crown. Isle of Wonder, the Sacred Mountain, Isle of the Beast. Ooh. I guess I'll go clockwise. This looks like a comma.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Oh, thank you, Lucia, for the link.
Hello?
Just like that.
Grunt fucking guru.
That looks like a clam with eyes. And I'm pretty sure it is. It's like Shelder. NZ Marmite is actually way stronger than Aussie or British stuff. Yeah, and it's apparently the best. Like, from a lot of people that I've seen, that I've tried all three, you know, both the Marmites and the Vegemite, they say that New Zealand Marmite's the best and the British Marmite's the worst, and Vegemite's in the middle. But I mean, I like the strength of Vegemite, so, because I lather that shit on, man. It's like a thick paste. So maybe I could just get the Marmite. What's this thing?
A string of letters floats in the water. The letters spell out, "Where are you going?" Alexander's heard of alphabet soup, but this is ridiculous.
But weird? Where am I going?
The sentence floating in the water has nothing new to say.
Nothing new to say. Okay.
Alexander
Pick it up.
doesn't want to take.
No, I didn't. No, taste it. What?
A
I just want to pick it up.
The ocean is not as calm as it appears.
They tug my legs. I've barely even...
The ocean is not as calm.
I'm gonna die. So what was this island called? New Island. Something or other. Comma Island. Yo, Mad Beastie. Hey, what's up? Welcome on in. Jet planes are tasteless. Yes, I agree. They used to be good. I liked jet planes. Sprats? What the fuck are sprats? Are those like chocolate fish? Nice and natural bags. I liked the Natural Confectionery Company. They were good. Oh, now I can pick it up.
Object floating in the water. It appears to be a string of letters. They say, "Where are you going?" Alexander decides to keep the odd sentence, even though it is incomplete.
Where are you going? How is that incomplete?
The oyster
Sounds like a full
already
sentence to
looks
me.
a little perturbed and probably wouldn't appreciate being picked up by Alexander.
Maybe he would like a mint. It's my first instinct. Feed the cloister a...
Perhaps Alexander should find out more about the oyster first.
I called it a cloister because I'm an idiot.
One of the oysters is sitting up in bed and doesn't look very happy. He seems to be the only one who can't sleep. In the oyster's mouth, Alexander can see a grin twice.
Okay, he can't sleep, so I know what to do. I can read him a book. Read him a bedtime story.
Perhaps Alexander should find out more about the oyster first.
Huh? What, talking to it?
Why aren't you asleep like the other oysters?
Oh, I'm so weary, but I can't sleep. I have a terrible ache in my mouth.
Well, I tried to offer you a mint. It would have soothed that. Well, where? Where? Sorry for coughing. I'm trying to catch myself before I cough.
That won't do anything for the little oyster.
Oh, you don't know. You gotta try things. Maybe eat the rabbit
That
foot.
won't do any.
Eat it, damn it. Alright, well maybe we could try like look around the island first. Maybe we have to come back to this guy.
What's wrong?
What's wrong with your
Thanks,
mouth?
But it hurts too much to talk.
The fuck is wrong with you?
There is no
Oh, sleeping.
What's wrong with your mouth?
No offense, but it hurts too much to talk.
Okay.
Alexander hears someone come.
Fuck. Is the volume good for you guys?
Fierce guards of the isle we be. Watch for a foreign man, said he, with ears and nose, tongue, hands, and eyes. Its nature cannot be disguised. If mad it be, then mad it dies.
That's not good.
Control, smell your smell. Do that which you do so well.
Am I gonna die? I don't want to die. They're just standing there. Can I walk away? Get the fuck out of here? Oh no, I can't. I can't even. Oh, he's sniffing me.
Alert, my brothers, as we feared. A man has landed here.
Look at that.
A man, so Sam knows. Into the waiting sea he goes.
No, I don't. No, I don't go there. No. I didn't react enough and like quickly and. That was sick, man.
The gnomes toss Alexander too far out into the sea for him to get his footing. The currents drag him under.
They're fucking strong, eh? See that close up of his face? That was great.
Grunt.
We have to watch him drown, by the way. We have to. I can't do anything.
Only next.
Guess
That's a
those
cool scene as
gnomes
well.
Couldn't reach a consensus.
Volume good? Seems kind of quiet. Okay.
There's no.
I'll turn it up a little bit. Just a smidge. kind of hard. Some things are louder than others. Just like in real life. Alright, so I gotta offer them something, I suppose.
Alexander hears someone coming.
Yeah. I thought about that today, actually, Fried Rice. I thought about using my... Because I was watching my old VOD of Alien Soldier. And I was like, man, what a little cutie. A little cutie little thing is.
Old Tom Trove, smell your smell. Do that which you do.
You got ramen? What's in your ramen? What? Is it like a standard ramen thing, or do you have like your own ingredients? Is there anything I can do? Maybe oh, fuck off. Maybe I needed like... Bro, that's gonna be annoying if I needed to have like a different item. Because the tinderbox would be useless here, but I don't know. I feel like the flute would kind of be useful in most circumstances, right? Everyone loves music.
Hello?
Everyone.
The long fur of the...
Give him the foot.
A gnome with a huge nose. Four
Huge
gnomes.
nose, 4 nose, waiting in line. I can't move though. I think as soon as I move, No, I can only give them stuff?
Alert. The man.
No, no, no. No. No, restart. Yeah, don't fart, yeah. I will fart when I damn please, goddammit.
Alexander is standing on a rocky beach. To the north is dense oyster beds line the seashore. One of the oysters is sitting up in bed and doesn't look very happy. He seems to be the only one who can't sleep.
I can't give him the book.
In the oyster's mouth, Alexander can see a glint of white.
Orange. No. No. I was view-botted. I think for the first time. I think there was one other time.
Perhaps Alexander
I
should
did
find out
reset
more
the
about
stream as
oyster
well, but
first.
yeah. There's only so much you can do, you know. Marmite ramen. Happy first day of summer. Is it really the first day of summer? I feel like it's been summer for ages. No, is it? Wouldn't it be the 1st of December? Why would it be the 22nd? What is the first day? Oh, it is. 22nd of December. Huh. I always thought it was like the 1st of September is like spring, and then 3 months after that it's the next 1st of December, summer, and then 1st of what, February or March is the other one. I don't know. But thank you, it's fucking hot. My room is a sauna. I hate it. There's no clouds. I'm burning alive, but I'm not gonna complain, okay? Other than just that. Other than my complaining just then. I'm gonna try not to complain. I should accustom myself, you know, acclimatize myself for the Australian weather. Because I'm gonna die.
Perhaps Alexander should
Find out more. Okay, I'll find out more
Why
about
aren't
you.
you
Why aren't you sleeping?
Oh,
So weary, you
I'm
can't
so
sleep.
weary, but
Terrible ache. Ache. Can't think of...
What's wrong?
no offense, but it hurts too much to talk.
Okay. I'm gonna go back and get the
magic map. The magic
I'd-
Alexander
get the flute. I don't know. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Oh, to be fair, I don't have to be at the Isle of Wonder. I can go
Alexander
here.
feels a strange pulling sensation.
Let's check out the other islands first. Sunset today at 4:50 p.m. Shit, man. So is it the middle of, is it the start of winter then for you? Like the very beginning of winter? If it's the beginning of summer, you would think that. Where does he feel?
There appears to be something etched
Yes, pee-pee.
in the face of the cliff.
Hey, Lazarus.
Alexander decides
DS.
to get closer.
Sorry if I didn't say hi. Hope you're doing well, man. How you doing today? Get ready, it's a bit freaking hot. Yeah, I know. I'm trying not to complain. I mean, I worked out in the heat from last December onwards, so it's not yeah, but it's not going to be the same kind of work, you know. I feel like it's going to be worse. But New Zealand summer is like, it's not too bad in regards to seemingly everywhere else in the world, because the max we get here is like 32 degrees Celsius. Like, that's generally the max. Maybe it goes up to 34, but very, very rarely. It's mostly 32 is like the max. Probably not as bad where Mav is, because he's in Christchurch. Humidity recently is nuts. 20 plus degrees is hotter. I don't mind. I can tolerate it until I mean, I prefer like 16 degrees. 16 to 18 degrees is like fucking the best. It's the best shit. Yeah, anything past like 25 degrees is, you know, uncomfortable. When I was in Korea this year, I went there in the middle of their summer, and that was, it went up to 39 degrees, and I just went for a walk like 2 blocks away, and I was drenched, man. It was so hot, because it doesn't get that hot over here. I'd never experienced it, but just like, I was in the center of the city as well, so it was very humid. Ignorance kills, wisdom elevates. Ignorance kills wisdom. Ignorance kills, wisdom elevates. Elevate, is that like a literal elevation? Black feather and a thing, flower.
Alexander takes the feather. There's an ugly flower growing near the base of the cliff.
Okay, tired, cold, don't know what to do with yourself. In those circumstances, I would probably masturbate.
The flower.
You do you, man. Take the flower.
Alexander
Take the ugly
takes
flower.
the flower and is startled by its hideously strong skunk-like odor. For a moment, he can smell nothing else.
Grunt.
Wait, look.
Colors of flame burst from the center of the incredibly stinky flower and drip onto its petals. The flower's appearance is as flamboyant as its smell.
Looks like a nice flower. 20 plus degrees isn't too bad. You got your AC on 23. 26, 30, 27 is where you start to struggle.
I need to use the bathroom.
Korea's hot as fuck. Yeah, well, I won't be in a big city. It'll be very dry heat, I presume, because it'll be in the middle of Perth. No, it'll be like, I think southeast of Perth. So like, pretty much nothing else lives there. I don't know. Do Aboriginals live there? Wise Goat? I don't know where Aboriginals roam. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Wondering? Viewbot. Do I have the manual for this game? I think I do. Would it be beneficial?
Alexander is
like at the moment?
An unusually large black feather.
Okay, we got a feather and a flower. Very cool. Very cool. And this strange message. Ignorance kills, wisdom elevates. I don't know. But wait, look. So we went to a whole island, and this is it? This is the whole island? Flower plus... what did I pick up? Feather. Can we wade out into the water? Alexander. Or do we die? I presume I will die.
The ocean. The underwater toe is before Alexander.
Okay.
The currents grab his legs.
Fuck. No. that frame of him like, no. Okay.
Alexander pulls out his...
Pulls out his what? Don't be closed-minded. Yes. Essentially. What does a flamboyant smell? You'll have to smell the flower to fully know. So this massive island has 2 items you pick up. I'm basically going into this little niche here. Sacred mountain. I didn't even see a mountain. I saw a shoreline.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Haven't been around much to Perth, to be honest, but you would assume so. Well, I'm actually really interested to learn more about the country and yeah, and everything that goes on over there. Because I never hear anything about Perth. I just hear that the rest of Australia complains about Perth, or they don't complain about them, but they just, I don't know, they talk shit about them. Like they're basically not even part of the same country because they're so far away, you know? It wouldn't be the length of New Zealand, would it? Like to New Zealand? From like Sydney to Auckland and Sydney to Perth. Because they are both about 3 hours flight. Am I going to learn to play the didgeridoo? Mate, I'm going to be the best didgeridoo player. Try very short hair. Yeah, I should just get a crew card or something. I mean, what I did for my job this year, I tied my hair up, so I was like, I was in a ponytail pretty much this whole year. How long am I be gone? I want to be there a minimum around 3, if I can manage it, because it's a lot to manage. If I can manage it, 3 years minimum, 5 to 7 years max. We'll see how things go at that point, and I don't know. 10, I wouldn't want to go any longer than 10 years, but that's asking a lot, I think. I think 5 to 7 years, I'll be pretty well off at that point. But the idea is to you know, invest in stuff so I don't have to work. That would be nice, right?
To take the path, Alexander needs...
But to get to that point, you need to, you know, you need to put things forward first. Because I wanna make games. I wanna make movies as well. Like those are my 2 things that I want to do before I die. Like I want to make at least a couple games, and I want to make at least a couple movies. So it's all perhaps going to be funding that essentially. Streams from phone? Yeah, perhaps Hellish. I'm going to probably buy a laptop as well. Can you act in one? Yeah, you can be the lead actress. At this point, we should probably just join Australia. I mean, I like that the gates are pretty much open for Kiwis and Australians. We don't have to get work visas. We can just go over there, spend as much time as you want over there, work there. You're pretty much entitled to everything that they have, except for obviously citizenship, and which helps with, I don't know, what even does citizenship do at that point? I know you have to be there for 6 months at least to get their medical benefits, which is just like subsidized healthcare, essentially. Other than that, there's nothing else. Oh, vote. I don't. Yeah, I mean, we'll see how that goes, right? But I suppose things like voting.
Tall, narrow trees abound on each side of the...
I can have both citizenships. I can be a dual citizenship of New Zealand and Australia.
Nearby, the stump of a fallen tree still spreads its roots to the sea.
Anything in here? I keep going past
the stump is hiding anything. It's only local fauna. There's no need to disturb some creatures.
All right. Guess we'll head on.
So stick him in a dress and he's the only boy I'll shag. The only boy I'll ever love is Ren wearing drab.
Those are quotation marks? Is that from something? Is that from a song you're creating? Ape, I love it. Thank you for the 50. Stunning and drag. I've been recently considering getting into game dev, not sure why you haven't tried before. I think it'll be fun. Like, I think I've just got so many ideas that I want to put forward that I see in lots of these games that we play. And I'm like, why aren't these like, I don't know. I just like to combine some things that I've seen and see how that works. And I'd like to actually make a sequel to the New Zealand story. If anyone knows the game for it was on like a lot of consoles and systems, arcade, NES, Master System, a shitload. It was called New Zealand Story or Kiwi Craze, but I'd love to make a sequel to that.
Alexander,
Like an actual fucking good game, like instead of the original one.
To take a chance on tasting the local variety.
Sorry, I think I missed a message. Perth is kind of its own place, although it could be said for Queensland, kind of the Texas of Australia.
Alexander, not being an expert on poison.
Can I pick one up though?
The forest is dotted with clumps of wild mushrooms.
Probably not best. What is that? Oh, that's a lantern. Ooh.
To get to the lamp, Alexander must first cross the pond.
I don't think I want to do that.
An old abandoned hunter's lamp is hanging on one of the trees. Alexander wonders who might have hunted in these dense woods.
Fuck. So that's the lamp I'm supposed to give to the guy, because he did mention something about a genie, right? Do you get Vegemite for becoming citizen? I mean, that's why I'm in it. I hope so. Suckle off all those minor tax dollars. Happily make the didgeridoo a compulsory class in New Zealand in exchange. Yeah, see how that goes. Pots are gone, are they? Oh, yay! Yeah, they are. Although my follower count is still up by 1,000. We'll get that sorted out then. Too Crazy is a childhood game of yours, nice. Which version did you have? I just want to assume, Kiwi Craze was NES, right? You know what's interesting? The PAL version of Kiwi Craze is actually called a New Zealand Story. So it was only the NTSC version, I think, it was called Kiwi Craze. Alright, I'm just gonna swim in this. Just for, you know, just for fun. Bubble bath. Bubble bath.
Alexander decides to brave the boiling pond.
Do it, pussy.
And soon realizes a deep sympathy for soup vegetables as he learns the true meaning of being in a stew.
Sympathy for vegetables.
Tickets only. Next.
It looks like Alexander's in a bit of a stew.
A bit of a stew? Okay, we need to throw something
Just
at that.
for funsies.
Oh my gosh. Pizza, thank you for the 80. Mav coming in hot with the farts. Still sounds like I'm saying farts. The farts?
Phew, that flour stinks.
Do you think the flour will put an oyster to sleep? America version, nice, Fane. Were you able to beat that? I think there's only like 4 or 5 levels, right? I tried it, but man, it's a rough game. Alright, I think we gotta get out of here. So we will use the map.
Alexander pulls out his magic.
I don't know where we're going though. How could I forget, man? How could I forget? Thank you for the 80 times 5, which is 400. I think. Playing the version that pronounces the whole only every time you died, it was tickets O? Not only? What? What version did you play, dude?
Alexander feels a strain.
This is just the this is the Scum VM GOG version.
Alexander.
Oh no, I think I got rid of it, Ape. There is Pole Doge, which is universal. That's that. Feather. Oh, there's a bird there! That's so exciting! Can I give the bird a feather? Maybe he's missing it.
Alexander shows the object to the bird.
Oh, give it the mint!
Her. The nightingale just looks warily at Alexander and keeps her distant.
You come back here and fly away. Safe. Bird up. Bird up. Negative, it trumped you. Oh god. Yeah, it's a hell of a game. It's kind of cool, I guess. It's got some
Alexander
interesting things in it.
The nightingale.
What would if you were a bird? What would you like? Would you like a mint?
Alexander shows the nightingale just
Oh my
looks
God.
warily at Alexander and keeps her distant.
Alright, let's not get too crazy. Oh my god, everyone, now look what you've done. Look what you've done and did. This is actually going to be half an hour. I don't know, there were people that were like, yep, that just gets cut off. Oh, that's weird. Still playing on the lowest details? Am I? No, I think I... Fuck, it doesn't seem to matter, dude. Actually... Maybe it does matter.
Happy holidays, Grunt.
Oh,
Hope
thank you. Who
you're
was
doing
that?
Well, man. Take
Fuck.
care.
Oh shit, was that Jade? Jade, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Why is the pond boiling? I don't know, why is the pond boiling? Is that a joke? I want to hear the punchline. Thank you, Jade. Appreciate the 200 bits. Thank you, very kind of you. Yeah, doing alright now. Doing alright. Now that I've recovered from sickness. I want to say that the first time you came to my stream, there was never-ending fart walks. Oh god. Eternal farts. That's too many farts.
Alexander doesn't.
What? Well, I don't want to disturb the old tree.
Alexander shows the nightingale just look.
Oh my god. The fuck was that? Bro, I haven't seen the hype train in such a long time. Like, such a long time. I guess not streaming for half a year will kind of do that. You hungry now? Have some have some stew. What was in this? What did he put in
A
there?
large round pot is one of the pottery pieces on display outside the shops.
What's inside it though? Look inside.
Weep.
Huh?
Alexander sorts through the odds and ends that the pawn shop owner dumped into the pot.
Who weeped at me?
Magic exploding gum wrappers, a shattered crystal ball, a cracked wand.
I can walk. Gum wrapper, shattered crystal wall, cracked wand.
Alexander finds a little glass bottle labeled
Ink appears to be
It
empty.
appears to be empty, but Alexander decides to take it anyway. You never know when a small bottle will come in handy.
Well, my cat was just... she was twitching hard, man. It's not twitching.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
So you just tossed out a whole bunch of shit. Like the crystal ball, right? The crystal ball's still there, though. The fart guards me against bots. Well, yes, I seem to have gotten rid of the bots. Love the song, so glad you can hear it. Has anyone actually heard the lyrics to this song? I mean, I think it's a fake song, right? But it's just about a fart. It's actually a pretty catchy song.
The pawn shop owner is a mysterious fellow.
Mysterious fellow.
How
See
very
why he
good.
threw things
I
out.
cannot complain. I hope your travels are...
So my tinderbox has done nothing for me. I'm gonna try and oh, we got the ink there. So we need to give that to the guy in the bookshop, right? Maybe I where is it? Let's just trade this out for now.
Would you mind if I traded
Because I
this
feel like the flute would be more
Alexander looks
beneficial.
I'll take the
The flute? Very good, Princess.
Thank you.
I can't walk. Or is it they can walk? They can walk.
Alexander. There's no
Hey, Bitwise Bard.
Hello. I will be right up. Now, what can...
Okay, let's see if I can give this guy the ink. Ink.
Merchant, would you be interested in this?
No, thank you.
Only deal in books. Oh. Oh, was it the guy in the ship then? It's a good song, yeah.
Alexander.
Surprisingly. Oh, the guy's gone! Is that bad? I feel like that's bad. I feel like that's bad.
Windows face the street from living. Windows.
Guy's gone. I didn't even give him the thing. Yeah, he could be taking a shit. True. Good point. How many of these are there? I can't count, okay? I can't count.
How goes it, Alexander?
All the detail. It's the same detail, right? I thought it was for things, someone said, I think it was Purple Tentacle, that the detail is more for like background things. Like there was the lady that appeared out of the window before, and I couldn't find her for ages. But maybe that's because my detail was down, you know? One for every bot follower, yeah. Kia ora, Fanny Slam, hello, hello. My fellow Kiwi. Books need ink, doofus. Yeah, I know. It makes logical sense. And yet I'm condemned.
Would you be at all interested in this?
Take it.
What need is a poor dry dock ferryman for that?
Fuck. Okay, maybe it is the dude then, the other guy.
The ferry no longer up.
Me? I'm out of
Fuck
a
is happening?
The job my ancestors have held for generations. I'm the
Raspy
only one
Doo has
trained to
joined the
avoid
Grunt
the reef
Army.
and the rocks. But that knowledge does me no good now.
Is there no other boat on the island? One that might be more
Raspy,
seaworthy?
thank you for the 11
Boats
months.
Don't last long on these shoals.
Thank you for the
may have found out if
pretty
you
much
got your
whole
back
year,
up.
thank you.
You can be quite sure that this
Appreciate
old
that.
ferry is, or was, the only craft on the island.
Reserve some concerns as to how you're not supposed to taste like a man.
Tell me more about Princess Cassima.
Ah, such a beautiful child, and so pure of heart. Why, a contrary thought has never crossed her mind. Her mother was the same. The king and queen, they served the islands, not the other way around. Always thinking about the people. Ah, they are sorely missed.
Hey, you too, Raspy. Always a pleasure. Oh, look, wait, did anyone get any emotes? Look at this thing. I like that one. Wait, I got two? Oh, this is the shit one. I hate that one. You can add that one back. What a terrible emote. Thank you for the 300 bits, Grape Sody, as well. It's not my birthday, though. Earlish, thanks for the 100. Let me see if I missed anyone. I'm sure I did. I mean, Mav, clearly. For the insane amount. I can't even count that high. Thank you, Fried Rice. That's definitely a Ryan one. Thank you, Ryan.
K P T K P T K P T K P T K P T K.
Wait, who did that one?
T Weep.
I can't even find that one. Where's that? Who did that one? Oh, that was you. Oh, god damn. Thank you, Elsh.
What else can you tell me about the land?
Let's see. The Isle of Wonder's a lovely spot. A bit crazy, mind you. Gotta have a good sense of humor to enjoy
Happy
a tour
birthday,
there.
Gunt Groru Balloon.
My cat's making weird noises.
What else can you tell me about the land?
Thank you guys. Thank you very much for all the support.
Pretty, but unfortunately,
Freaking crazy.
you can't get very far
Did you hear
onto the
that?
island.
That was my cat. She was stretching, but she was making a noise. Hold on. Oops, sorry. 1 second, guys. I think she was, because I'm using the mouse right in front of her face, and she gets like, I don't know, she gets annoyed or something. So everything just, she started getting
Holy fuck, is this wrong?
she started getting scared.
But holy hell, this is erotic. But when he hits my clitoris, I cry out loudly.
I'm so sweaty.
Oh, please, I groan. Quiet, he orders, not taking his eyes off mine. He scrunches my panties in his hand, holds them up to his nose, and inhales deeply. His hands reach around and touch my breasts, and my nipples pucker at his touch.
Holy shit, this is hot.
Thank you, Mav, for the end. The 6-9, the 6-9. Nice knife. That's 2 nices back to back. Gilbert Godfrey reading 50 Shades. You know it, Peter. You know it.
What else
You are
can you tell me
cultured.
about
You're a
the
cultured
land?
man.
The inhabitants of the Isle of the Sacred Mountain are the most gorgeous creatures you'll ever see. If you ever get to see them, that is.
This is so hard to concentrate. I'm sure I've already read this. I need to.
Some say that the land of the Green Isles is near the edge of the world, and that the deadly currents are a result of a magnetism that sucks life from this world to the next. Of course, that's just silly talk.
Okay. We're gonna go back to the oyster.
Thanks again for your hospitality.
You're always welcome,
Back to the oyster.
Alexander. Come back anytime.
Thank you for the 3,000 bits. I think that's 3,000. Thank you very much, Mavy Poo. Oh, yo, Chief, look at that emote. Oh, that's sick. It's like mine, but not as cool because it's not mine. But sick emote. Love it. The Blue Oyster Club. Better than the Blue Waffle Club. Ink? Question mark? Yeah, fuck. I don't think anything that I got here. Oh, I could try give him the flower and the feather, because those are new things. So let's try that before we head off. When was this added? Like a couple weeks ago. I added these emotes. Oopsie.
How goes it, Alexander?
Let me see. I think these ones and maybe some more. Bum, bum, bida, bum. Not as cool because it's not mine. I'm very passionate
Would you be at all interested in this?
about my own things.
What need is a poor dry...
Well, also Solgren's artwork as well.
Would you be at all interested?
Nah.
Take the flower, man. Just take it. Take the flower. Can I give him the ware?
Would you be at...
Nah.
I don't know why you would want it, but hey.
Thanks again for your hospitality.
You're always welcome, Alexander. Come back anytime.
Okay. Let's play around with these things first before we head off. It keeps on zooming in. Yeah, I guess you could do that, eh? You could cut it like here and just add a bunch on, because it loops. Just keep on zooming in. Just keep on zooming in. That could work. Oh, can I give her a flower?
That would serve. There's no...
Oh! Feather. I swear this guy did mention something about ink.
Good day again.
At some point, because he wants to write or something?
How fare you, merchant?
I have been
How fare you?
reading too much love poetry lately. It is rather...
That is pretty depressing.
Sufficiently well, thank you, Alexander. My only wish is for more time to read.
Alexander would have to read them.
How fare you?
Quite well, thank you. I just finished...
Geological rock formation.
Geological rock
I love that shit. I love geology. Yo, what's up, Stellar Death? Hey, man. Yeah, doing alright, thank you. Doing alright. I'm trying to concentrate. It's not working too well.
Alexander.
Got a bit of brain fog.
Alexander.
Oh, yo, what the fuck?
Alexander sees nothing particular.
Oh, what? That just shook like crazy, man. I was like, someone's definitely hiding in there.
Alexander is standing on a sunny village street. There are open shops to his right. A hard
How you doing today, though, Estelle?
beneath his feet, and palm trees waving over his head. To the north, a key.
Okay, that just explains the area. Also part of Team Dank Jank, Mr. Stellar Death. Playing all the Dank and Jank Genesis games. Yeah, there's that guy. Don't think you'd want ink, right? Ink?
Alexander showed the nightingale just...
Oh, fucking show it the nightingale, right? It's probably doing a mating dance. We need to get these birds to get on it. Get the birds. Give me your damn nightingale. Is it over? Is it done? Oh, thank you, Mav. Thank you again.
If I traded this in?
Insane. Insane. As always.
Alexander looks...
yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna try and trick it, though.
Thank you.
Can I wind it up? Give it a little windy poo. Sorry to hear about the brain fog. Oh yeah, I had COVID for like a little under a week, or maybe a week. And then after that, a couple days, I had like no voice. Voice was recovering. Do I just give it? I just hold it out, right?
Alexander.
But yeah, starting to feel better now. This is the first day where I'm actually able to speak properly. Yeah, it is negative, yeah. Look at me, I'm a...
The mechanical nightingale sings a sweet, tinny tune. The real nightingale in the tree cocks her head and listens intently.
I could just leave this on. This sounds nice. Okay, it's actually kind of annoying now.
The nightingale flies to a lower branch and looks at Alexander curiously, as if she were deciding that this human might not be so bad.
Hey Praxy boy, how you doing, man? Grunt myself in the flesh. I know, been some time, huh? How's you're playing Dark Chronicle, man? It's called Dark Chronicle over here, I think, right? Dark Cloud 2 for you guys. Yeah, fucking that's a cool game. I played that when I was like 12 years old or something. I never finished it because it was at my cousin's house, but I loved what I played of it. It was such a fun game. Fucking wise goat. Morganarium, hello, how are you? Something. You know you're not. No, you're fucking not. That is peak hypocrisy right there. It's like, stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
It's so dumb.
Yeah, something waterfall broom. Oh, that's actually something I wanted to play. I want to play Beyond Shadowgate. What do you guys think? Beyond Shadowgate or Shadowgate 64? One of those. I was thinking about playing. I'm not saying I will play it, but I'm thinking, which is a rare thing for me to do.
Alexander Wine.
It's closer now, right? So maybe I can lure it in with a mint. Because nightingales love mints.
Plays its pleasant tinny tune. The living nightingale in the tree.
It's been so long since I've heard this tune.
Fuck. Thank you, fried rice. Thank you, Butterfingers. Butterfucking finger. Didn't realize you hated fried rice. You learn something new every day.
Shadowgate 64 is a good game.
Alexander shook the nightingale doesn't like the smell of that fly.
I was gonna say you better not fly back. Yeah, that's a different alert, Morgan.
But did you know Skyrim is the greatest game that ever was?
Thank you. Shadowgate 64, Earlish just says yes. Whatever that means. Zeros is here. Hey Zeros, good to see you. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Yeah, that's the 120-bit alert. I shouldn't mention these things though.
Alexander showed the little bird.
Not interested in my feather? What would a bird be interested in? What else can I have? There's a tinderbox. There's a flute. And that. Isn't there one more thing? What's the other thing? I'm trying to think what the other thing is.
That won't. Alexander is carrying.
Where are you going?
Alexander is carrying, oddly enough, a sentence. It says, "Where are you going?"
It just says where though. It doesn't say where are you going. You got me a Christmas present? What? What? You don't have to give me anything.
The small.
Thank you very much, Morgan. What is it? Is it a surprise? I guess it's for Christmas,
Skyrim
right?
was all at the time for being the most unreal one that was who it is?
Yes.
Alexander shows the object to the bird,
Thank you,
hoping
Elish.
to interest her. It seems that the nightingale is no lover of the taste of peppermint.
Can I bore it to
The
death?
little bird couldn't do anything with some.
Okay, we don't have what I need. Oh, actually, I have a feeling that I got to give the nightingale
Alexander already.
this, like when I complete the sentence.
Alexander already has a pretty good
Maybe.
There's no reason. Alexander shows the little bird does not appear.
If it's like and it'll be like a plane going by with a banner on it. Had a bowl full of lemon pepper baked chicken. Fuck, that sounds good. Hell yeah. What'd you have with it? Do you have rice with it or something?
You look to your left, you see one way. You look to your right, you see another. But both ways lead to Skyrim.
Skyrim. Thank you very much, fried rice. All roads lead to Skyrim. How many references in Elder Scrolls 6 do you think there's going to be towards Skyrim? Yeah, I thought this was going to be a teleportation thing. And like when you use the map, you teleport right there. Little baked potato. Ooh, sounds good. Another Christmas barbecue this year. No hot gummy this time though. Ah, yeah. The gummy was kind of fun though, because it made me want to go in the pool and splash around. And everyone loves a wet grunt. It's too good not to. It's a surprise. Oh, Morgan. It's very kind of you, Morgan. Thank you.
To take
You're a sweetheart. Do dogs like peppermints? Oh, I can get. I gotta repulse someone. I think repulse someone with the flower. And get these guys to fuck off.
Be gone. We have no interest in anything you
Get out of here, man. All right, fine. Feather, tickle them to death.
I really...
Be gone.
Okay. I'm really just reaching. The gummy. Yeah, unfortunately the fucking VOD was like, I think half of it was muted because I was playing Christmas music in the background. And that shit gets, yeah, it's not good. Not good. It wasn't like Mariah Carey, but a whole lot of... And it was like, as soon as I took the fucking gummy bear as well and started splashing around, that's when the VOD gets muted. So you don't even hear me scream. I don't know what else to do here. I'm gonna try go back to the oyster. So I'll make a save here, because I swear there's something to do with it. I can't give it back to the guy because he threw it out, I think. This guy threw it out. He wouldn't want it. I thought it was for the bookshop owner. But we'll go back over to the oyster. Ren, did you always have issues with that's a question of its own, but with going to the next screen over, how you have to like pixel perfectly line up the cursor against the edge of the screen. Otherwise you can't go over to the next screen. You can press Control M and it just like, I can't exit the window now, which is amazing. Okay, map.
Alexander.
Yo, that's what I thought, Laz. Yeah, I was like, Christmas music. It should be all right. Apparently not.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Oh fuck! No, I should actually have the flute. I wanted to have the flute over here when I can't. I wanted to have the like maybe it would put this guy to sleep or something. I don't know. So let's go back over here and exchange it because the bird doesn't want to hear it anymore.
Good day, Prince Alex.
The
true meaning of Christmas is capitalism. I'd love it. Let's exchange.
Would you mind if...
Of course, Prince
Alexander.
Oh, it was the paintbrush. That's the other thing. Yeah, like I don't think I would have any need for that, right? Oh, maybe I could try the flute with the...
Thank you.
The mocking... with the nightingale. Initial thought is that you wouldn't have to... like, this won't work on them. Because you have to get the nightingale and then swap it out for this, which is just dumb. So I doubt it would be this.
Alexander plays.
Yeah. Okay, we'll save here, then we'll go over to the other island. Excuse me. Hey Laz, you want to gauge interest in an idea? Learning Japanese through retro games sound for a book series. Wait, for a book series. That could work, yeah. I mean, Jose, hello. How you doing, man? How was your stream? What were you getting up to? Welcome on in. We're playing King's Quest 6. I'm lost, as you might imagine.
Alexander pulls out.
We follow the amazing Jose, another team member of Dank Jank. So how would that work, Laz? Like, would it be referencing retro games that have like Japanese retro games or something? It like just references those games? Learning Japanese through coloring. I don't even know how that concept works. How do you learn a language through coloring? I don't understand. I mean, I'd like for you to elaborate. Santa needs his chicks. Yeah, pretty much, right? Why does Isle look like a dick? If your dick looks like any one of these, you like just get rid of it, man.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
You remember raising your voice several times, bro. It was so fucking annoying, Ren. In number 5, King's Quest 5. Like, if you're in the desert and you're always trying to go like left and down and you just can't fucking hit the right spot. Yeah, that desert part, man. I'm still angry about that. So let's see if we can. Look how sad that oyster is, man.
What's wrong with your mouth?
No offense, but it hurts too much to talk.
It sounds so offensive. It's like, what's wrong with your face? Can I sing it a song? Give it a mint. Doesn't like mints.
That won't do anything.
Open wide. Smell my flower.
That won't do
Tickle it with a feather.
The little oyster looks far too. The little oyster
grumpy
looks
to enjoy a good tickling.
To enjoy a good tickling.
You heard I stream on Twitch.tv. Well, thank you very much, Jose. Thank you. Yes, I'm glad that word has got out finally. Did you mention what you're up to? Hey, Dominic. Welcome in. The basics of reading, writing, like katakana. If that's the basics of reading, I'm fucked. I can't read those. They're good tickling, yeah. Okay, let's play a flute to it.
Should I play the flute for you?
No thanks. Music just keeps me awake.
Fuck, your voice keeps me awake. Ink.
That won't do. Alexander.
Well, I'm gonna play the flute for myself.
It's stuck.
Oh, am I trying to open it?
Whoa!
Huh?
The ink bottle isn't empty at all. It's full of invisible ink.
Oh.
Not very strong, but not bad.
Do I have more?
Alexander doesn't want to waste his invisible ink.
Oh. Oh, can I go past the guards? Well, can I... can't use it here. Oh, actually, fucking... Oh, yeah. I guess I'll try again here. See if those,
Alexander hears...
See if I can get past these guys, then. Have you been watching them kick then?
Watch for a foreign
It's a doppelganger. When are we going to play more of the Shandai games?
Cannot be disguised. If mad it be, then mad it dies.
If I'm being honest, after the first one, it put a bad taste in my mouth.
Smell your smell. Do that which you do so well.
So I don't think I will.
Alexander pours the contents of
Yeah.
the ink bottle over himself.
My nose cannot be tricked that way. The smell of man still rules the day.
Oh, yeah.
A man so fair knows into the way.
Shit. Fuck. I wonder if I could do something with the flower then. I trimmed my hair. I had a cut like couple weeks ago. It was down to there. It's hot, man. Having long hair in summer. What's the best Shantae game? You're playing Shantae and the Seven Sirens. That's the new one, right? Seven Sirens. Oh, no. Is it the new one? I think there might be one more that came out after that. Is that right? Yeah, I did actually really... I enjoyed the concept so much of the first Shantae game, but holy fuck, man, it's a rough game. Like,
Alexander.
I'm glad it's one of those games that you play and you're like, I wish there was more. I wish it was just polished a bit more. So it already set up like so many great mechanics and a lot of fun, but it needed to be refined. And I think that I'm glad that it has sequels because it needed that. It needed to not be on a Game Boy Color. So I'm sure the other Shantae games are like fucking amazing. The rubbing the wrong way, Shantae 1. You know exactly. We shared exactly the same feelings about it. I think everyone does. Like, it's a flawed game. It's great conceptually, but the execution of it is lacking. Yeah. I've only played the original Game Boy one. Yeah. So it's one of those games where I'm just grateful that there's more, because the first one has a lot of potential. That's all I can say. So yeah, I wouldn't mind playing the other ones. I just don't have any desire to, at least at the moment. Things change though, you know. Ink, smell, flower. It doesn't make sense. I'm sure I'll understand.
Alexander.
Okay, we'll try the flower out. See if we can do something with that. I wonder if I have to like... Because there's 4 of them, right? If I have to do oh, there's 5. I have to do something different with each of them, and then I can progress into this island. So like maybe this guy's the flower, the other guy's a feather or something.
Alexander holds the flower of stench out to the gnome with the jumbo nose.
Tom Trow I am, that's all I'll be. My nose knows all on land and sea. A flower of stench has washed ashore. A flower 'tis all, and nothing more.
Yeah, I'm fucking right. Hark you? Fuck you, too. Rovner. Ears. Put my... Give him a wet willy. Yeah, so it's just one item for each of these guys. Ears, so maybe, I mean, this is the only thing I can do related to ears.
Alexander plays the flute for the gnome with the huge ears.
A flute, it's true, is a harmless thing, but the man who blows it, there's the sting.
A man so say our ears, we shall send him to...
This guy's the most silly looking. The guy with the big ears. No, it didn't work! Why'd you give me a GG? I died. Right, I'll try freeze it on that frame. That's a good frame. Love it. Yeah, just a singular G would be nice. It's the newest, but it ain't new. Right, it's like 20, I don't know, 17? Maybe before that.
only.
Even Risky's Revenge, which is early in the series, had room to improve.
Guess those
Right.
gnomes couldn't reach a consensus.
More well-rounded in more ways than one, really? They tend to reduce that these days, don't they? Okay. So. Can't be here yet, but at least we kind of have an idea what to do here.
Alexander
I'm just going to make sure that there's nothing else that we can do on this island.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sense.
No, I haven't played this before. I've played 1 to 5. What's up, Mixer? A little Mixer. How you doing? This is one King's Quest game you never made it to back in the day. I've always wanted to play it. So did you play like 7 and 8 as well? They've all been really fun. I think for me the worst one was, fuck man, I hate to say it, I think 1 was the worst. 3's like a kind of game. Like don't fuck with me. Like just a little fucking, but 1's just silly. Yeah, a couple very cryptic, the first one, and dumb. There's some dumb shit in that one. But I like it. It's cool. It's charming. It's got some cool things in it. But man, fuck. Ooh. 1's bad, 3's the worst for you. Yeah, I can understand. I can understand. I kind of liked 3. Like, it grew on me at the end of the game. But there's some... Yeah, it's really rough.
There appears to be something etched in...
This is crazy. This is the only thing you can do here on the island? The biggest island of them all? That's all you can do? Alright.
Alexander.
So we have the boiling pond that we could check out. Also, I don't know if we can do anything there actually, because there was only the pond, like the lamp above the pond. The pond's boiling. You can't go in there. I guess we can
feels a strange pulling
fondle
sensation.
around. It's good frame, Purple. You made an Alexander Cozy emote from that frame? I would love to see that.
The denseness of the forest. The only...
Okay, go in there. Oh, there's a rabbit! Get the rabbit! Eat it!
Alexander would look pretty silly diving for that rabbit. There's no way he could catch it with his hands.
It wasn't there last time. Lure it with a mint.
Alexander doesn't want to alter the forest.
I don't want to. I'm putting a mint on the ground, dude. How's that altering the forest? So I need to catch the rabbit somehow. Can I tickle it? Tickle the rabbit? There's a deer!
Alexander resists the temptation to pet the fawn, thinking a little fawn is feeding on a grassy hillock near the sea.
Why weren't these here earlier? Where are all these animals coming from? It was new for its time? Yeah, it was really cool. I think it was the first, like text adventure where you could walk around, right? Is that correct? Is it like the first one?
Alexander is standing.
Or was it the first one that wasn't shit? Because those are the ones that people seem to remember. Like the first ones of something that weren't shit. Okay.
Alexander doesn't want...
Sing to the rabbit.
Alexander plays a lovely little tune on the flute.
I need to rub that.
To do anything with the lamp, Alexander must first cross the pond.
Okay, there's nothing we can do here. We must head on back.
Alexander.
So I'm assuming it's something to do with the guards at here.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
The guard dogs. 5th is the last one you did as a kid, been a long time. Swear I played this one, it's your favorite. Gonna get cozy and watch. Get some popcorn. Yeah, 5 was I don't know, I wasn't a big fan of 5, if I'm being honest. There was too many things that annoyed me in 5, like Cedric. Ugh. Cedric, like you think the Ocarina of Time owl is bad?
The plank. There's no reason.
What am I doing? In the desert. Nothing else I can do here. Maybe I put something in there. The flower in there?
Alexander doesn't see a reason to.
Yo, Kadulting, hello, welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you getting up to? Tell us all about it. We're playing King's Quest 6. Getting confused and lost. You do a King's Quest 3 remake. Yeah, I would like to see the. I don't know if I'd be interested in playing them again, but I would like to see the remakes being played. That would be interesting.
Grunt, watch out. A poisonous snake.
No! I'll use my karate on the snake. Venison's tasty? Yeah, I don't mind venison. I prefer pork. Pork's my favorite. Pork and chicken. I guess white meat, generally. Like fish as well. And then beef. I smell like beef. Sorry, old meme. Old memes never die. There's a copy protection bullshit. Do you want to know it? Would that not be at the beginning of the game? Like the other ones? But yeah, if there's something that I need to know for this is the GOG version. Even so, you probably still need to read the manual. If there is, yeah, let me know. If there is, yeah. Because that's just dumb. Normal part of your day for a long time. Yeah, Mixa, yeah. I was... There she is! There's the bitch. Oi, come back. I'm gonna say... Go back, come back in. So maybe you just wait here for a while. I wanna yell out to her. You love Cedric and that he's fun to hate. I can understand. There's some characters you love to hate. But for me, it's just like straight up hate. Just rage. Frothing rage. Deer meat is insanely healthy compared to beef. We got pretty good beef over here, man. I don't know if that's like nationally, like your cows. I don't know. We got good cows over here that don't eat corn. Ah, you bitch.
The man seems busy with his chore. There's no
Tickle
reason.
him. Oh, yo! You're playing Samurai Jack? Oh, PS2 game. Oh, no, wait. Battle Through Time. Basically a PS2 game made today. Is that the newer one? Like the most recent one, and it goes over like the events. It's like a flashback series of like all the cool events that happened in the Jack series. They made into a game. Cause I think the idea was to get the best parts of the series and put them into a game. But how do you do that? You I think what's his name? The evil guy. He like puts him back in time to do the same fights again. I think that's how it went. I would love to make a Samurai Jack game. Like that would be. I want to make a few games, and if I'm successful at doing that, I'd love to make a Samurai Jack game. Like absolutely love that. Yeah, Aku. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. How'd you like it though? bad controls and all. Yeah, I think all the Samurai Jack games fucking they're really rough, man, like from what I've seen. And the weird thing is, man, like a lot of them don't really emulate the style of the show at all, right? Like you get the characters, but like the visual style is completely gone. I think there's only one or two 2D side-scrolling ones for the Game Boy Advance, and they're very, you know, something to be desired. But man, if I have always said this, if Solgren made a Samurai Jack game, it would hands down be one of the best games. That would be so cool. Okay, can we go invisible for these guys?
Alexander decides.
Whoa!
I'm assuming I can't actually do this.
The ink bottle isn't empty at all. It's full of invisible ink. Not very strong, but not bad.
If it was invisible ink, wouldn't it make the bottle invisible? You want me to read the manual, Fried Rice? What particular thing am I looking at in the manual? Graham, no, don't! Yeah. Graham, no, don't! That fucking voice, man. Just wanna strangle the owl. Samurai Jack was awesome. I never really watched. I watched like bits and, you know, a couple episodes here and there. But this year I actually watched the first 3 seasons. There's not that many. I think there's like, what, 5 or 6 seasons? What am I doing? I wanted to use it on me. But yeah, it's been good.
Alexander doesn't want to waste his invisible ink.
Okay, so I can't use it here. And I've tried it using...
That flop.
Can't give it to them.
Be gone!
Wow. It's been great. You've been enjoying it? Hell yeah. Yeah, to be fair, that new one, or the newer one, it did look the best from what I've seen of the game series. Never watched the newer season. Yeah, that came out a few years ago, right? Yeah, I wanted to get to that. All in good time. Fuck, what am I... So the flute thing didn't work, right? It didn't work over there. I can go back here. Just gonna see what happens again, I'm sorry.
Alexander.
See. My room is so hot. So fucking hot. Oh, yo, mate.
Watch for a foreign man, said he, with ears and nose, tongue, hands, and eyes. Its nature cannot be disguised. If man it be, then man it dies. Old Control, smell your smell. Do that which you do so well.
Okay, plow for you.
A gnome with a huge nose stands before Alexander.
That don't work.
Alert, my brothers, as we...
The man.
Wait. Oh, was that the second guy? Oh, I missed it.
Alexander.
Got distracted.
Alexander holds the...
Tub-tro I am, that's all I'll...
Okay.
Listen, hark you, Grovenor. Do your duty as you swore. With your ears, please.
But it's not the flute.
Alexander sees no use. Alexander plays the flute.
I can play it to him though. But that just gets me in trouble, right?
A flute, it's true, is a harmless thing, but the man who blows it, there's the sting.
The man who blows it.
A man, so say our ears. We shall send him to his beer.
No point in using the invisible ink. A man. Come. There was also the you could wind up the bird and it could say things, right? Not say things, it sing a song. And that way I wouldn't be actually doing it, right? Hmm. So what was I gonna do? I had an idea. What's a beer? It's a thing that eats you, man. Watch out for bears. Centric voice combined with the tendency to accidentally tell the Ocarina of Time owl to repeat what they just said. I'm sure there's a modification out there somewhere.
Alexander.
Alright, next.
Listen, hark you, Grovelor.
Nothing I can offer you, man. Except I could try go invisible.
Alexander.
My ears can hear nothing so clear as the sound of a man standing here.
How do you hear me standing? You're full of shit.
A man, so say our ears. We shall send him to his beer.
I guess beer is like I would presume it's like a table or like a platform in which you lay down to die. I don't know. Oh wait, no, go back. Get out of here. Okay. Still breathing, unfortunately. Yeah, was I not before? Because I did have the detail down before. I forgot to change it back up. I just wanted to see what changed. I couldn't see any difference though, to be honest. I found an old DVD of Samurai Jack. Forgot I had it. Never watched the newest season. Old DVD, eh? I still got some VHS tapes.
Alexander decided.
Never know when you need some VHS tapes. Whoa!
The ink bottle is not very strong.
Alexander doesn't want to waste.
I'll use it here. Maybe I go around the corner from the castle. Get out of this sight. Like, don't do it in front of them, idiot. See if they will. Oh, maybe I can go in here. If they see it, see me doing it in here.
There's no reason to put that. There's no reason to put that.
I'm not in the hut. I'm new.
There's no.
Hmm.
Alexander doesn't want to wait.
Okay. Hmm. Tickle, tickle, tickle. His nose. Nose with a G. I like that. Alright. Does anyone know what screen I should be looking on? If there's a particular screen I should be going onto? To progress. I could try go back in these. I don't think I'm missing anything there. I always get another mint.
Alexander eats the mint.
I love stale mints.
Alexander takes a...
Just eat all his mints in front of him.
Alexander eats the mint. Alexander takes a mint.
Eat all his stash.
How fare you?
I could use more business, if the truth be known.
How fare you? Would you mind?
Of course, Prince Alex.
Alexander looks close.
Paint. So we've used that. I don't think we have any other use for that. Paint. It's just a paint. I actually haven't even grabbed this before.
I think I'd like the painter's brush.
Very good, Prince Alex. The painter's brush it is. May your painting go well. Feel free to bring back the brush at any time.
Thank you.
Well, that's why he's got no service, right? Because he allows used paintbrushes to be sent back to him. I honestly don't know what to do here. Did I use the ink on the brush?
The clean paintbrush leaves no imprint on that. Alexander...
Wouldn't that be genius though? Like, if you use the ink on the paintbrush and then just like paint paint things invisible. I'm too smart for this game.
There's no reason to use... The clean paintbrush leaves...
Makes perfect sense.
The clean paint... There... There's nothing Alexander need do.
What's he up to?
That boat is not...
I was thinking maybe I could paint his boat. It's a nice gesture.
There's no reason to...
Yeah, would you recommend reading the manual? Because I might do that soon.
How goes?
How it goes? I just sit there in silence.
Would you be a...
Nah.
Already tried this, haven't I? Paintbrush?
Would you be a...
Nah.
Nah. Oh, it's Tic Tac. Oh my god.
Tic Tac Throw has joined the Grunt Army. Grunt jam grunt jam grunt jam grunt jam grunt jam grunt jam grunt blel.
Well, hell yeah, Tic Tac. Thank you for the 16 frickin' months. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You say they do a good job of honoring the Samurai Jack art style in 3D. It's beautiful cell shading. I don't know. For me, it doesn't. For me, it just. I mean, it's just completely different.
Diana Leora has joined the Grunt Army.
Diana?
Excuse me, sir. How long has it been now?
Been too long. It's almost 3 years, actually. Thank you, Diana, for the support. Appreciate you. How are you doing? What games have I been working on? Like making? I'm only learning how to use software, really. I've tried to learn C#. I've been doing a bit of C# learning this year, and I'm now trying to implement that into Godot, which is a game making software. So I've been making some tile sets and giving like my character just movement basically. I'll be on for a bit. Yeah, I will. Although if you're gonna leave, can you give me a hint? Give me a hint, please.
Would you be at all?
Nah.
I don't think I've got anything to do in here.
Well,
You're always welcome.
Well, glad you're getting over it, Diana. Yeah. Well, just like if you know the screen that I could be on to progress, and I could figure it out from the screen. I'm not too sure what to do. We've gone to all the islands. There's only two things real. Oh no, there's the bird as well. So there's the bird. There's the guard dogs. Again, it's the fucking pawn shop. I just don't have the right item. Fuck. That's the hard thing, man. When you tell me to go to the pawn shop, it's great. Gives me an idea, but it leaves open so much possibility as well. Because I can't think about what I need. Like, I was just there. Can't think about what I need from here.
The pawn
I mean,
shop.
we used the Nightingale, unless I didn't use it completely.
The pawn.
You'll say something. I said something that will work a while ago. Fuck. That's so funny, man. That always happens.
Pawn shop owner doesn't
Like, I'm
look
just
like a man
spitballing
to be
ideas. I'm like, nah, that won't work. And you guys are like, oh, what an idiot.
how fair are you?
I can.
Alright. Alright.
If Alex
Would you mind?
Of
I did,
course,
I-
Prince Alex,
fuck, man.
please choose something in
I remember
exchange
that-
for the items on the counter.
I think other
Alexander
King's Quest
looks
games I
closely
played,
at the items on the
I would
counter
just
to
like
make a
spitball
selection.
ideas, and I would mention the thing that I need to do, but I wouldn't do it, and then I'd forget what I said. Yeah, no worries, Ren. Yep. Went back to work yesterday. Well, at least you're feeling good enough to do that. I would want to make a Jack and 2 day. Well, yeah, something that you can.
Dark 7777 has joined the Grunt Army. Got a sub for your first playthrough of the video game that made me fall in love with video games.
Hey, thanks, Dark. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Was it this game? Was it the series that got you into video games? Or was it this game in particular? Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to make a Jack game, but I'd like to obviously get the blessing of get the IP essentially to be able to fiddle around with that. But obviously you need to make a portfolio. You need to have the credentials to get to that point. So I want to get to that point. Something that honors the series. Like, did you see the new shit? Like, there's only been screenshots of it, but the new Shinobi game looks fucking sick. Like, just from like the 6 screenshots of whatever there is, looks really, really cool. Yeah. Watching brother play King's Quest games and Bard's Tale. Oh, I've heard good things about Bard's Tale. Strong core memories to you. Right. I would have been I'm a bit younger than you, so I think I saw, like, first PC games I saw definitely were like Wolfenstein and Doom, those like the FPS games, even Quake, Unreal, what's the other one? Yeah, shit like that. And then it was like RTS games like Red Alert, Age of Empires, stuff like that. Time Commando, hell yeah. Fuck. This sucks because it could literally, I could grab, there's 3 items that I need to, you know, it could be these 3 items, right? Not the brush. Maybe it is this.
Nightingale.
I mean, we did use this, but maybe I didn't use it everywhere that I could, because it does play a tune, right?
Alexander winds the mechanical nightingale.
And I did mention that. It is this. This is what I need. Okay, stop playing now. Stop playing. Stop it. Yeah. Those King's 6 in particular. Do 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 do. But I'm really lazy with my naming.
Alexander.
Okay. This one.
Alexander feels a strange pulling.
No. Now I'm thinking like there's, what, 3 other gnomes that I don't know how to deal with? So even if that other one was correct, maybe it won't do anything. Sit with your cousins all huddled around a computer. Suddenly you're left with fantasy stories and magic, princesses and princes and genies. It was a good time. It was a really good time. Like these days, it's all warped. It's all weird.
Why would Alexander?
Like the originality is gone.
Alexander holds the flower of stench out to the gnome.
Gnome of the jumbo nose.
Listen, hark you, Grovenor.
Disney movie you could play, yeah. Yeah, I remember renting Aladdin a lot for the Genesis. And I was amazed with the animation. I had Lion King for PC as well. I could never get past like the second or third. Oh, bro, I was just standing there. I fucking oopsie. I don't think I got past the 3rd level on Lion King. I didn't even know
Alexander.
It was for console. Actually, I thought it was a PC game.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Aladdin just came out when you played this game? Well, it's around the same time, right? This is 1992. Aladdin probably would have been around the same year. Maybe a bit later? Oopsie, what am I doing? Alright, come on, baby.
Alexander.
I should have saved.
Fierce guards of the Isle we be. Watch for a foreign man.
I think my cat just fell somewhere.
Old Tom Troll, smell your smell.
Alexander.
Tom Troll I am, that's all I'll be.
Like, what would these guys got a big hand.
Those all on land and sea.
This guy's got a big face.
A flower of stench has washed ashore. A flower
And that guy's got a big ass.
Nothing.
Listen, hark you.
There's no reason to. Alexander winds the tin nightingale and plays it for the gnome with the monumental ears.
A nose is not a way to spy. My ears cannot be told a lie. A nightingale is all there be. No man is near, and so say me.
Maybe I have all the items for them. I thought that I would need 3 other items, but maybe I actually have them.
Whether friend or whether foe.
Well, I don't know. Does he want the mint? Is it the mint? Mint's time to shine. Time to shine. Is it? Is it the mint? You want a mint?
Alexander holds the mint out for the gnome with the gigantic mouth.
Eat it.
Grumflump knows a tasty treat. It matters not what others bleat. No danger is this one so sweet.
Hey!
Use your hands. Is it beast or is it man?
Fuck, the things those hands could do. See, now I don't know. The things those hands could do. What could you do with any of these? What, like, you could hold a feather? Good on you. I don't know. I want to save here. Shit. Okay. I mean, we've done these two. See, now I do feel like I'm actually missing something. I don't understand what a feather would do to him.
Alexander holds the item out for the gnome with the massive hands.
My hands cannot be led astray. A man is here, that's plain as day.
Is he blind? I don't think I do have the item.
Alexander holds the...
Nah. Oh. Huh?
Be all you mad? What aileth thee? A bunny can't trill merrily. A hare does not at all taste sweet.
Oh, because he feels it. Oh, it's so obvious. It's actually pretty obvious.
Oh, build better, never fatter. Vision can resolve this matter. Look you now and end this chatter.
I thought he wanted to grab something, but he's touching things. Okay, this is another shit moment. So I'm gonna try tickle him.
Alexander holds the item out for the gnome with the enormous eyes.
No, I don't. Oh no, that would be invisible. That would be invisible. That's a. Whoa.
My eyes cannot distracted be. A man I see, and so say me.
A man.
Okay, I just wanted to see.
Grunt.
I'm. Shut up. It's funny to see what happens if you fail, right? That's what I was doing. Okay.
Alexander.
By all that's beauteous, fair, and sightly, 4 morons do I sleep with nightly. There's nothing there at all, I say. Enough of this. Let's now away.
It's now away.
Alexander did it. He's fooled the guards.
He's fooled the guard. I actually do like the narrator in this. And I love the way he says Daventry. Okay, now what? Now I can explore. Exploring time.
Why don't you let me see if I can help?
No way! No one's looking in my mouth. I hate dentists.
Yeah, and shit. That would have been a good one. So I still have these things. I didn't use the feather. I don't think I can do anything with this guy yet.
What's wrong with your mouth?
What's wrong with your face? Alright. Let's explore. Oh, wait, no, go back. I want to see what's to the right first. Maybe I should have gone up. What's What's that then?
Alexander investigates the intricate spider's web in the corner. The spider who lives there is not amused. Alexander feels the tiny pinprick.
Don't put your fucking hand in there.
Burning of her poison.
That music is classic music.
Next.
Next.
Why do you think they call her a widow?
Okay, look.
Wow. You're gorgeous. Oh, what a luscious-looking hunk of flesh you are.
My gosh.
Thank you, I guess. Who are you?
How charming of you to pretend not to know.
It's Charlotte.
I'm Black Widow, of course. The femme fatale of all femme fatales. Know what I mean?
Wink, wink? It winks at me?
I was thinking it was time I found my 50th, another husband. It would be quite a horror, I mean, an honor to have me as a bride. Just look at my beautiful weaving. It's so light, so delicate. You'll never want to leave my little nest.
It is a lovely web, but my heart is elsewhere, I'm afraid.
Oh, drat! I mean, the loss is yours. I'm sure you'll change your mind once you consider the advantages.
I mean, you don't have to tell me twice. This music? What the fuck? What is this, though?
That scrap of paper blew into my web from those books over there. The wind just thinks it can deposit anything here.
A black widow is sitting in her web. She has long legs and an hourglass on her belly. She gives Alexander a knowing look. An intricately detailed spider's web has been spun between a pile of books and a small tree.
Have you changed your mind? My offer of wedlock is still open.
Deadlock? Well, your offer intrigues me, but I will have to come back at another time. Okay. Spider.
Alexander.
Okay. What? What is that?
Hey, hands off the goods there, son.
Oh, sorry.
What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a bookworm. Ah.
Hey, hands off the goods there, son.
Well, I mean, that doesn't even look like a worm, but it's a bookworm, I presume.
Piles of stacked books, looking ready to topple at any moment, have been arranged haphazardly on the sand.
It's the first worm I've seen with arms. I'm sorry. I don't see them every day.
Piles of stacked books, looking ready to topple. The tail end of this island is a riotous scramble of books, sand, and...
I want to click on the B. B.
The tail...
B.
Little
B.
bees buzz around the books as though the pages were laden with the sweetest pollen. Maybe they're spelling bees.
I can't, man. I can't do this.
Alexander can't see any way to hold a conversation with that.
That voice was a lot louder though, wasn't it? Okay, I guess we need something before we can do anything there. That's interesting though. Okay. Okay. Froggy! Oh. Hey, it's Pseudo-Wudo.
A stick is stuck in the middle of the swamp.
There is no stick.
Milkweed thrives near the mucky swamp. Small bottles filled with milk grow on it like fruit.
Hello. Hey. Hello. Meow. Up you go. She's exhausted. Okay, that stick is definitely like sentient. Looks like a, I don't know. Even this tree kind of looks like it's got a face. Actually, it does. It's got a look right there. Nose, cheeks, mouth, eyes, ears, shaft. Yeah.
A large tree stretches knotted limbs out over the swamp. Part of the tree's trunk is shaped like the face of a dog. Why, it must be a dogwood tree.
I'm assuming that's a pun. It's a very hilarious pun. I don't know what a dogwood tree. There's a fucking face there too.
The fallen log has a good-sized knot or bump.
Why does everything have faces?
That bump on the log does not look particularly conversational to Alexander.
You just need to know how to coax it.
My dear tree, is it true that your bark is worse than your bite?
Fuck off. That's so funny. Alright, I'm getting out of there. Okay, this is fucking, like, Alice in Wonderland shit. This is definitely Alice in Wonderland shit. What the? Look at that thing. I love the tomatoes. I mean, in real life I hate and you got the grumpy one that's like almost rotten. That's so funny. There's so many things I could... Okay,
Vines of
let's have a look around first.
Tomatoes climb up little wooden posts.
That's so funny though.
Unless Alexander is mistaken, those plants must be baby's tears.
You have dogwood trees there. Oh, okay. Are they named that because of their bark?
There appears to be a hole in the garden wall.
That's a hole?
Through the hole in the wall, Alexander sees a land that resembles a giant chessboard. Wow, it really is a hole in the wall. Zounds, those wallflowers sure are shy, and the snapdragons are awfully protective of them. Alexander can't even get close to the wallflowers without causing quite a stir.
This is like pun overload. It's actually pretty cool. So I'm very deeply worried.
A colorful array of snapdragons stand guard to one...
Oh, girl. Don't...
Those grapes look awfully sour.
Couldn't even see little grapes there. There's a chair there.
The chair provides a cushy seat from which to enjoy the lively garden.
One last thing.
A speckled gate marks one end of the garden.
Can I talk to this thing?
A curious little black spot.
The hole in the wall does not reply.
Good day, snapdragons.
The snapdragons don't seem inclined to communicate with anyone.
Welcome back, Ren. Did you say something about... What did they just say? Zounds? What have they said? I think you mentioned that earlier.
Excuse me, lettuce.
The lettuce just gives Alexander the cold shoulder.
Fuck.
Good day, tomato vines.
They should have made a head joke there, right? Like because a head of lettuce.
Hello. Aren't you a bunch of fine-looking young plants?
Apparently, the baby's tears haven't learned to talk yet.
Alright, this is weird. Let's get out of here. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
The marble feels just like...
You know, I gotta say, I mean, already, I think this game is quickly becoming my favorite King's Quest.
A red chess knight stands at the top of the marble steps. A noble white chess knight stands at the top of the marble stairs.
Baby cabbages, yeah. Chess. Chesticle. So much personality on each island. I mean, to be fair, the largest island so far that I've seen is only like one screen. But perhaps it, Chesticle. I was thinking of, yeah. I was thinking of that. Okay.
Excuse me, what land lies beyond?
What land? Chessboard land, you knave.
I see. And is chessboard land part of the land of the Green Isles?
It is the home of the red and white queens, rulers of the Isle of Wonder, fairest of the islands that owe loyalty to the king of the land of the Green Isles. But perhaps not for long.
What do you mean?
What is the purpose of unity with the great king and queen dead? The princess is worth serving, but the feud with the other isles is strong.
I must insist, Your Highness. I shall send the lump of coal to the Vizier and the Princess as a present for their wedding, and that's the end of it.
And I suppose you'll leave me with only this stupid spoiled egg to send, Your Highness. I want to impress the new king and queen of the realm as much as you do. As queen of this island, I have every right to that lump of coal.
Who isn't queen of this isle? The lump of coal is in my possession. Therefore, I shall do as I please with it. Besides, there's nothing wrong with that spoiled egg.
The egg, though delightfully spoiled, is not nearly so valuable as the lump of coal, and you know it. Your Highness always got to carry the singing stone. It's not fair that you get the coal, too.
That doesn't count. The singing stone was stolen by that horrid beast. I should get to keep the coal just because my stone was stolen.
It wasn't your stone. It belonged to the Isle of Wonder treasury. Your Highness always thinks that everything is hers.
Excuse me, my good man, but could you settle an argument for us?
Which of us should get to carry the coal and which the egg? Remember, white is the color of deserving truth and virtue.
Quiet, Your Highness, and let him make up his own mind. I, for one, shall be more proper, and not even mention the fact that red is the color of love.
I'm sorry, Your Majesties. I'm partial to both red and white, but I'm afraid that I don't know how to solve your problem. One of you will just have to be gracious and allow the other the lump of coal.
What a ridiculously stupid idea.
Quite ludicrous.
He was a lot of help, wasn't he?
Oh, yes. Obviously a man of high intelligence. The lump of coal goes much better with my gown anyway. Black and red are imperial colors.
That's the silliest thing I ever heard. Red does not go with anything, being much too self-conscious. White is the perfect accompaniment to any color.
Uh-huh.
Alexander picks up the Red Queen's scarf.
Yeah, I don't know if that's going to come into play later on with the coal and the egg. I don't know what to make of all that. We got this though. That's a thing that we have now.
The scarf is made of red silk.
Oh, silk, like spider silk. Oh my god, my Cat, do you have to? She's laying on the table. Her whole like top half is. I got like a tray, like a keyboard tray, and like her like top half is on the keyboard. Oh god.
The marble feels.
Okay. That was weird. I don't even know what to make of that. I feel like I need to take a break because it's really hot and I'm losing consciousness.
A noble white-chested knight stands at the top of the marble stairs.
Okay, so can I? Do they say anything else?
Can I pass into your fair?
Heavens, no!
Heavens, no!
No humans allowed in chessboard land. Never have been, never will be.
Until now. Okay. What the hell is this about, though?
Alexander decides to...
Oh, what did I just do? No!
Alexander startled the poor thing. It's run off to hide behind the wallflowers.
Hey, Perkins. Hey, no worries, Jose. Go follow Joe Seal. I'm trying to give you a shout out. My cat's face is in the way. There you go. Go follow Joe Seal. Ugh. King's Quest 6, best King's Quest. I'm liking it a lot actually, Perkins. I was just saying it's quickly becoming one of my favorite King's Quest games. Just because it makes the most sense to me. I suppose that's it. Yeah, they've all got interesting ideas, but this one makes a lot of sense. Like, it's still puzzling. I'm still an idiot. It still makes me feel dumb.
The wallflowers overcome
But it's
with shyness
interesting.
at Alexander's approach cluster together.
Bro, I gotta
and
take a
cover
photo
the
of
hole in
this.
the wall. Alexander can't get it.
Oh, she moved. Damn it. She was in a funny position. I tapped around the cat to do that. Yeah, the exclamation point and the @ symbol, pretty much right where her face was.
Don't be afraid. I won't hurt you.
I won't hurt you.
The does not respond to Alexander's soothing voice. Perhaps it's going in one ear and out the other.
Is that a hint? Where?
Why would Alexander want to use that on the hole in the garden wall?
Oh, is the hole still there?
Alexander could climb the wall, but then a gray brick wall.
No.
Alexander must have startled the hole in the wall.
That is the hole in the
it's
wall.
taken cover behind the wallflowers.
Yeah. Well, I'll save. We've got silk scarf. Well, that's the thing about the first one, Dark. That one had a lot of like, do you know this nursery rhyme and fairy tale? And I'll like half the time, no, I've never read Stiltskin, and I like half of those things I didn't know about. So intermittently, when we came across a new puzzle in King's Quest 1, we would watch a nursery rhyme on stream just so I could catch up on that. And did it help? No, it didn't. Knowing the nursery rhyme didn't really do anything.
Alexander wouldn't want to get caught.
Bro, cat, hold on 1 second ago. I'm gonna take a quick break. It's so dumb.
I'm interested in this.
Grunt, you bitch.
Let me smash. Shaft?
Oh shit. Oh god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Fuck. Hello. Jade, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate that. How you doing? What are you guys getting up to today? Welcome on and playing through some King's Quest first time. King's Quest 6 first time. It's been quite an adventure so far. It's turning out to be one of my favorite King's Quest games so far. So yeah, been good, been good. Karis of Time, hello, hello. Namal. Good to see you guys. Played a lot of Atari 2600 games today. It was fun. What's the best Atari 2600 game, and why is it Adventure and Kaboom? Oh, you Kaboom! It's so good, isn't it? Oh man, I played the fuck out of Kaboom. Oh, yeah, 100% one of the most fun games on it. Like, just so simple and yeah, just so good. Like one of the few games I don't think we actually owned an Atari, but I know that my dad's friend had an Atari, and that was the first thing I played ever. Like, this was in the 90s, so it was like kind of an old thing by then. But I remember distinctly playing Kaboom, and and Pitfall a lot. So they're a lot of fun. Although, was it like 3 years ago or 4 years ago? You know, when I was streaming, I played Adventure for the first time, and it blew me away. Like a 2600 game, blowing me away. Just because of the, yeah, it's such a fun game. So any time anyone mentions Atari 2600 and they haven't played that, I'm always like, go play Adventure. It's so fun.
There's no reason.
Yeah, I just kaboomed. Oh man. What are we doing here? I don't know if I can do this.
Alexander wouldn't want to get caught in the spider web.
No, I'm putting I want to put the web. Sorry, the scarf. We just got this nice silk scarf from a chess piece. I don't actually know what transpired in that conversation with the chess pieces. They said like they had a lump of, they want to give a present to what's his name, like the call him vizier, or I can't even know, the king and queen, something like that. And they gave me this. They didn't give me that. It fell on the ground. I stole it. They're talking about an egg and a egg and a lump of coal. Oh man, sorry, I'm so hot. It's like a sauna in my room. And I just made a hot coffee because I'm a fiend for coffee. So it's not gonna go well, I think.
There's no reason.
I'm not gonna use the scarf on though. Get back over here. Vizier, yeah. Vizier. I don't think I've. Is that a name or like a rank or something? Like a duke. Add a few ice cubes to it. Oh man, I've never actually made like iced coffee myself. Is that how that actually works? Just chuck a couple ice cubes in there. You'll have to play that at some time. Oh, you haven't played Adventure? Oh man. Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite Atari games. Absolutely. I wonder if we can. Just trying to think what we can do with the scarf now, because we just used these 3 items, but I'm sure they still have other uses. Maybe I could give this to the bird. Right? Birds love silk strands. This thing needs like a dentist.
No one's looking in my mouth. I hate dentists.
I'm not a dentist though, so it should be okay. Alright, Alright, I guess we'll leave. I don't know if we can do anything else here.
There's no.
Oh, there's that thing as well. Which looks like Sudowoodo, the Pokemon. I don't know if I can take these.
Alexander takes a bottle of milk.
Oh, you can.
From a milkweed bush.
Bottle of milk.
Apparently, the dogwood tree doesn't like Alexander standing that close.
Can I die to it? Must save. Dogwood.
My dear tree, is it true that your bark is worse than your bite?
About as flex of a title as you can have, really. Then why don't I hear it? I never hear it. Is it like an old school thing? Political position you think about, let me check. Hey Chaucer, by the way. It works if you just want to call it down. Oh, nah. I mean, in that case, I wouldn't have, like, boiled the jug. I wouldn't have boiled it so much. Tired person? Hey, take care, pizza. All the best. All the best. Have a good sleep. Think of, Mario 2. Did she finish that yet? Tough game. I seriously do think that's a harder game than 1 and 3. Mario 2.
Alexander sees no point in trying to talk to that stick in the swamp.
I mean, it's the easiest to get lives in the second one, but if you don't know how to get lives,
why would Alex?
Super difficult. Milk.
The glass bottle is full of milk. How strange for a plant to produce not only milk, but a container to go with it.
True. Who would want the milk? It also looks like you can combine things as well, right? You can do this.
It wouldn't be necessary to do that to the milk bottle. It wouldn't be
necessary.
Alexander sees no point in trying to talk to that stick in the swamp.
That is definitely something.
Why would Alexander?
Oh, I can go in there. No.
As the marshy water fills Alexander's mouth, he thinks that although he'd always wanted to try a mud bath, this is hardly what he had in mind.
Oh, I got a thing for that.
Tickets only. Next.
Do you ever get that sinking feeling?
Oh, I should have done it there. Hi, Poe the Raven. Welcome on in, Poe. She hasn't finished it yet. Yeah, it's a tough game. But, man, I remember, I think the first time I played through it for so long, and I was like, fuck it, just tell me I could get to the last level consistently at that point, but then I was just like, fuck it, just tell me where the warps are. I can't handle this anymore. Like, because it takes such, if you don't know the warps, it's a long game. It's a really long game. It takes a long time to finish it if you do it warpless. I just couldn't be fucking back to the last level again and again and dying again, going back to the start. So I was like, just tell me where the warps are. I went back to it though, 3 years later, without warps. But was it this year? It might have been this year. Or last year.
Reason to leave that line.
That's a face, man. I'm seeing faces everywhere. Can I get another milk bottle thing?
Alexander already has a bottle of milk. One is enough to carry.
Can I drink it?
Alexander drinks the milk and discards the bottle. Yum. Alexander takes... Apparently, the dogwood tree doesn't like Alexander standing that close.
Well,
the muck.
Too bad. Yeah, we definitely have to come back here. I think we'd... oh, milk to go to sleep, right? I wonder if I could warm up the milk. People love warm milk. I tried warm milk, it's so gross. Because I remember hearing that as a kid, that warm milk helps you go to sleep. So I put milk in a microwave. And it had like... you know, it's like how it broths up and it gets that skin on top. You get that milk skin. You know what I'm talking about, Ren? You like that skin, don't you? It was so gross, man.
That won't do anything for the little oyster. That won't...
Come on, my childhood taught me that this is the right answer.
That won't do anything for the little oyster.
On pudding. No. Well, I mean, what do you put in the pudding, huh? Most likely milk. A lot of puddings have milk in them.
Alexander offers the item to the Black Widow.
No, no, thank you, you sweet man. Like a good little wife, I have no interest in anything except my cozy little web. And you.
Oh, she's a sweetheart. Trying to think.
Alexander offers the...
No, no.
Because obviously you'd have to get something from another area to do this part, right? So I don't think we have the item what we need for this. Can I talk to that guy again? Where is he?
Hey, hands off the goods there, son.
Oh, sorry.
That was the most unsorry sorry I've ever heard. Alright, I guess we're getting off. Get out of here. Save.
There's no...
Huh?
Alexander...
Can play mind games with you? You don't make pudding with milk? Alright, your loss.
Alexander feels a strange
Skin's the best
pulling
part.
sensation.
As a kid, you used to warp in Mario 2 but stopped because seeing every level was awesome. Yeah, well, you get to the point where you warp so much that you forget what the rest of the levels like, or what the rest of the game's like. Because I used to watch Cool Kid a lot. Cool Kid, world record holder of Mario 2. Pretty much in every category. So when I played through the game, I was like, what the hell? I've never seen this level before. Hey, Ratty Rat. I hope you're doing well. I'm very sad that you don't like Sonic 2. I think it's just out of hatred at the moment, alright? You let the hatred pass, you know, you're speaking in the moment. You speak in the moment when you play the games, and it's oftentimes when you reflect on the games, you're like, you know what? That wasn't so bad after all. You'll come to your senses and realize that Sonic 1 is by far the inferior game.
The magic...
I'm trying to click on that. Wrap it around, come on, like a lasso.
The lamp, Alexander must first cross...
I don't have to cross the pond. Oh, actually it is. It's on that side. Fuck. That's a big lamp then if that's over there. For some reason I thought it was in like the middle of the swamp. You know what calms down swamp?
That would have no effect on the boiling pond.
I was gonna say milk.
To do anything with...
Yeah, I cannot do this yet.
The magic...
I still can't read it a book, can I? Because I haven't done anything with the book. Hold on, I'm gonna go back there just for a second. I'll hit down to the crown soon. I just want to try the book again. You raised it Sonic 1, then you started loving it. I think once you get to the last stages of Sonic 2, like, you're gonna be like, holy fuck, this is amazing. Like, look at this, the cinematics and the build up. The climax is so amazing in Sonic 2, but it is a very tough game. It is a very tough game. And I forget that because I grew up with Sonic 2. So it's only when I watch other people play it, I'm like, oh yeah, you know, you make valid points. Because these enemies are assholes. Everything does want to stop you. You can't really go on a spring without getting killed, you know? A lot of shit that's so stupid with Sonic. But it's, yeah. It's really, really cool to see people play it. It's one of my favorite games to watch people play blind. Or to watch people play just generally. Just because I am familiar with it. I'm sure it's the same with you guys, right? If you watch someone that's playing a game that you grew up with and that you know a lot of, then... but then again, it's also the same with the opposite. Like, sometimes it's fun to see games you have no idea about. But Sonic's definitely one of the ones I love to watch. Remember the drowning in Sonic? It's embedded into my mind. You think SMB2 is such a freaking fun game. Never want to skip any levels. Yeah, no, fair enough. I get that, but it is a long game. It is a long game. I don't know if you can deny that. Like, yeah, just the length of the levels. And I think is it more? Is it more levels in that one? I can't remember. Probably less, actually. Oh, Super Mario Bros. 1, you can beat levels in like 30 seconds. SMB3 is a long game too, yeah. But it's the easiest. It's fun. The levels are short though, aren't they? Like, it's a long game. There's a lot of levels though, a lot of short levels, from what I remember, except for the ones that are auto-scrolling. Anyway, it's been a while since I played SMB 3. Book don't work on you.
If you're having trouble sleeping, perhaps you'd like me to read to you.
Hey, that would be great!
Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, did I not try this?
To the degree of 40 half-dulcimers, divided into equal parts by the third of a...
Did I not try that?
Put over the result of 10 fine macles, albeit small fine macles.
That's so bullshit, man. Like, the first time I got here, oh, he's sleepy. This book puts me to sleep. Let's read it to him. I swear to fuck I did that.
Yields a gilded minnow of precise measurements. 2,069 centidrills by 3,023 and 6/7 puns, not punts, as might be expected. This is not to say, however, in any sense whatsoever, that deviations in mean temperature of 5 or 6 dregs or so.
Take it. Oh, I can do shit. I didn't realize I could do shit.
Derivations sufficiently broad enough to exacerbate the conclusions uncovered in due course with regards to the dimensions, consistency, mass, or thickness inherent in the menial suckling grouse.
Alexander makes a grab for the pearl.
Hey! You fixed my mouth! It feels great!
The little oyster drifts into peaceful slumber with the rest of his oyster friends. The flawless pearl is the largest Alexander's ever seen.
I wonder if I misclicked. I just didn't click on the oyster, like how I didn't click on the guy in the boat. Hey Persian, how's it going, man? Yeah, doing all right, man. Doing all right. feeling better. You can enjoy some warm milk when trying to sleep, but when you get that skin, well, you just peel the skin off. You know, you don't have to eat the skin. What's up, Grimlock? Good to see you, man. Box Plays Official. How you doing, man? What have you been up to? What have you been playing? Okay. So, cool, we have this. I don't know what to do with that.
Alexander sees...
But, hey, at least we got it. Got Pearl. So, let's just go over what we need to do. There's a couple things over here. There's the stick over there in the swamp. I don't know if you can actually do anything with that. I don't know what a pearl would do. Like, does anyone... I mean, maybe I could exchange it, like give it to the guy at the shopkeeper. Maybe he would like it. Yeah. The skin is nature's plastic wrap. Ugh. Yeah, like the plastic wrap on cheese. Ugh. Take care, Ren. Take care. All the best. Have a good sleep. Oh, me and Ren, by the way, are, if you didn't know, me and Ren are gonna race Bubsy sooner than I would like. in about 7 days. 6.5, something like that. This is in light of a charity stream a charity incentive that Hungry did for her charity stream. So you're gonna annihilate me, bro? Bring it. I'm not even gonna talk to chat. I'm just gonna. Chat? Who? Sorry? Bubsy. Nothing but Bubsy. Yeah, take care. Take care, Ren. Go follow Ren if you're not doing so as well. That way you can see both of us going side by side. I might actually try and set up a thing, if it's okay with Ren, to have like his screen up there. So I'll just get like the game footage. So I'll do like a, I don't know, like a window capture, I guess, of his channel. Have it up there, so you can see both of our progress. Yeah, there's no winners for Bubsy. Yeah. Whatever I like. That's what I like to hear, Ren. Thank you for allowing me. Fox, you're playing Baldur's Gate 3, it's really cool. Are you playing that on stream? Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things. I would like to play a Baldur's Gate game. The most I've gotten into Baldur's Gate is Dark Alliance for PS2. You can do the same if you want, Ren. Yeah, whatever, man. Whatever, man. My stream's your stream. You know the old saying. Now let's throw a pearl at these bees.
Alexander C. Alexander. That.
Damn it.
Alexander offers.
No, thank you, you sweet man.
Alright, so that none of them want the... So let's head over to... I already saved there. Let's head over to another island.
Alexander.
Bubsy to ring in the new year. Oh, I need to play Die Hard before Christmas. So probably going to be the next game I play. Die Hard for the NES. And that is something we tried last year, actually. I think I played it for half a stream. I don't know what happened. Maybe it was a short stream and I just never went back to it. But I was interested to see the end and I never got through it, so we'll probably do that. It'll be, yeah, the NES version. Because there's quite a few Die Hard games. Which Bubsy? Oh, that's a good point, actually. I was set on playing the Genesis version because it's the Genesis. But I think they're mostly the same, right? I think there is some minor differences in the level design. At least the music. I know there's some missing music, I think, in the SNES one, so I'll probably play the Genesis version. Kairos of Time, those Bubsy emotes. Ooh. I'll play 1 and 2 before 3, didn't have time. Huh? Wait, what do you mean you don't have time? You have the rest of your life to play 1 and 2 before 3. Okay. So we're there. There's nothing on that one, is there? I could try hit.
A strange...
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with the pearl. Actually, well, I may as well just check this out. I was saying maybe you could throw it into the pond. Maybe it does something magical. Give it to the rabbit.
Alexander doesn't want to. That would have
no effect. Oh.
The path, like destiny, cannot be altered.
Oh, that's deep. All right.
The magic.
No, can't do that yet.
To take the Alexander.
Fuck, man, these the buttons trip me up.
Alexander.
Yeah, maybe I can sell it to the merchant.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
similar gameplay style as the newer Pillars of Eternity and Pathfinder. Yeah, I've heard good things about those games as well. I don't know if I've played too many of like that style. Like I played a bit of Planescape Torment as well. I played that for like 16 hours. That was amazing. I didn't even get that far into it, but everything in that game was like really cool. All the dialogue, all the different locations you go to, all the characters you meet, just made me want to roam around and actually talk to people. Whereas in a lot of those games, it's just like they say mindless shit like Skyrim and stuff. It's like it doesn't matter what they say, really. Oh, that's an awesome new Finny mode. I haven't seen that one. That's cool. Hey, don't Slappy. What was the other one? I played like 120 hours or 160 hours of Divinity Original Sin 2. But I reset like 3 times, so divide that up by like, I don't know, 80 hours, 40 or something like that. Yeah, so I didn't finish that one. I got pretty far in like one of them. One of the saves.
The little bird couldn't do anything with something of that shape.
You could definitely do something with that. Like, it's like an egg, man. Just sit on it.
Alexander doesn't see a reason to put that in the tree's hollow.
Put you in a tree hollow?
Alexander shows the object to the bird, hoping to interest her.
And?
The little bird just ruffles her feathers at the sight of...
Yeah. Feather.
The little bird doesn't...
Even you would probably enjoy Baldur's Gate 3 since it's an RPG. You know what else is an RPG? Dark Souls Mixer. Dark Souls.
Your candy dish is empty.
I am sorry, sir, but I have no more mints. Somebody has eaten them all.
Well, get some more then.
What a conduit, they're free. Why is it relying on me to click? Usually it doesn't. Need to get back to Baldur's Gate. You put about 50 hours into your playthrough and then just dropped it. Pizza's probably close to 150 hours. Oh shit, wow. Yeah, they're addicting. They're really fun. Especially when you get like into the midst of it all and there's so much to do. Very quick and pick up and play, right? I mean, the UI I think takes a little bit... actually, it's not too bad with some of those games. I suppose when you're first starting, it's a bit overwhelming with how many things you can do. Same studio as Divinity. Oh, okay. Yeah, Divinity Original Sin 2, I highly recommend that one. I can't compare it to Pillars of Eternity or Baldur's Gate, but what I played of Original Sin 2 was really good. Same with Planescape Torment, and I think there's a remaster now of Planescape Torment, so even easier to get into it now.
I fear that is impossible. Without the ferry, I can no longer get imports from the other islands, and we do not grow mint extract on the Isle of the Crown.
This guy's a dumbass.
I hate not getting what I want.
He sold me a magical map that can transport me to other islands, and he knew about it. He knew what it did, and now he's like, oh, I can't get things from other islands. Where? Dark Souls the ad to you. I think you just need to do this, Mixer. Open your arms and embrace Dark Souls. It will embrace you back. Well, maybe not.
The pawn shop owner doesn't look like a man to be tussled with.
He'll stab you in the back. He'll embrace you and shank you in the back.
Dangerous enough to require one to develop one's boxing skills.
Yeah, praise the sun. When am I even moving to Australia? Fox, thank you for your question. about 3 weeks from now. About halfway through January. I've got appointments here on the 10th of January, and so I probably won't be able to leave until the 15th or so, just to get a few other things sorted. But yeah, around the 15th of January, I'm out of here. I need to buy myself a laptop so I can still, you know, potentially stream. But I'm basically going to be living out of a suitcase for the next however long I'm over there, like 3 to 5 years, however long. So because I'll be doing FIFO work, you know, fly in, fly out. So in my spare time, like when I'm not at work, I'll be living in a motel, perhaps, like, or a backpackers. But I don't want to live in a backpackers. Like, I'd rather have my own area, you know. Yeah, I'll be doing sorry, for those that don't know, I'm moving to Australia. I need to make a tweet. I'll probably do that today, tomorrow. Dark Souls 1 is great. It's the only one you like. Oh, really? Wait, what? Have you played them all? Like Bloodborne, Sekiro? It sounds like you played them all. I loved Dark Souls 3 was my first, but I think even though I've played all of them except for Bloodborne and Demon Souls, Dark Souls 3 is probably still my favorite. I think mostly just because of the bosses and the amount of things you can do. Mixtures of Dark Souls of trying to get someone to play Dark Souls. Mixture is going to pull a Symphony of the Night and after talking all this crap, enjoy it once he tries it. Yeah, that was cool to see you play through Symphony of the Night. I mean, because you're a big Castlevania fan as well, so. Semi-retiring from streaming. Yeah, I won't be able to stream like once in a blue moon. Once in a blue moon. I mean, because I'll have a little bit of free time, but I don't know how things are going to go for me. I don't know what life is going to be like there, and if I'm going to get out a bit more, and you know, I'll probably join the gym, and I mean, these are just things I'm thinking about. I want to try and really put my head down and focus on game development, or learning how to do game development. I'd like to also hone my photography skills and videography skills, because that's like my primary passion in life. I love film. Like, cinema is my number one, video games number two, probably, maybe. So this is what I want to focus on. If I get spare time, I'll definitely stream either from my laptop or from my phone. But you know, I won't be able to have my microphone. I won't be able to have my laptop would have a camera, I suppose. But a lot of things, man. Like, I use 3 monitors here. Yeah, it's just going to be very different. So we'll see how things go. We'll play it by ear. If I can't do that, I would like to work on some content creation for YouTube. Do some video game reviews, like some of the games that we've played on stream. I'd love to do some reviews on, or talk about them in some manner, or do something with that, you know. It's also kind of why I want to do game dev as well, because I've played so many games in the last 5 years. Like I've beaten over like 500 games in the last 5 years, and I want to put that to some sort of use, you know. Put everything that I've learned into something that I would find fun, and that hopefully others would find fun as well. We'll see how things go, eh? Yeah, good pose, right? Okay.
How fare you, good merchant?
Thankfully, I fare better than my business. My shop is as silent as the moon these days.
Who do I give the... Wait, did I give the... I don't think I tried to give the milk to the bird. I don't know why the milk would want the bird would want the milk, but... Maybe?
Would you be interested in making a trade for this, merchant?
A feather? I think not, Prince Alex, but it is a very nice feather.
Well, as long as he recognizes that it's a nice feather.
Would you be interested?
I don't think I can...
think not.
I don't think I can trade anything with this guy. I wanted to try this, though.
I found this large pearl. Might it be valuable enough to ransom back my family?
Oh, is that what it's for?
I have never seen such a perfect
pearl. Fuck yeah.
Certainly you can have your ring back.
Sucker.
I'm glad you didn't sell it. I'm a bit attached to it, I'm afraid.
Of course you are. You would be cold-hearted if you felt any differently. I am happy to see a family heirloom back with its rightful owner.
This guy's nice. He's like the nicest guy in the whole series. Yeah, thank you, Mixer. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed, honestly, because I felt like I had more time to stream, and I just haven't been feeling right recently. Earlish, did you hear? Next game is going to be Die Hard. Live from the mines. Let's go, yeah. Use the TV in your hotel as a secondary monitor. Yeah, I'll see how things go. Because like I said, I'm going to be living out of a suitcase, so... Just got to make sure I can pack everything in, you know? Which state am I living in? Perth. The one that you probably disregard. Okay, cool. We got our family heirloom back. Cool.
The pawn shop owner doesn't... The pawn shop...
How fair are you?
I could use more business.
Oh wait, what do we have now? So we used this. I think we've used this for 2 things. I don't think we'll need it anymore. Let's trade it back for something else.
Alexander looks...
I still don't really know what to do with these things, though. We haven't used these at all.
I believe I'll take the tinderbox.
Very good.
I don't know. It's all up in the air what I'm doing with these items. Kind of mine, is it? Well, I haven't actually got a job there yet, so I'm not sure. But they do gold, diamond, opal, other minerals, and yeah, I'm not too sure. I think diamond's like one of the bigger ones there. Diamond and gold. The ones I've been looking at, though, have been diamond.
Alexander, the little bird, does...
Damn it. Oh, would he appear interested in this? Oh!
Alexander holds out his insignia ring to the nightingale, hoping she perhaps is the nightingale that Jallo spoke of, and that she might be able to take the ring to Cosima. The ring is the one thing he has that might alert Cosima to his presence on the Isles.
As long as I have free time, I could do something. No, I'll just sit there. I'll just sit in my room. There's one thing I wanted to try in my 30s. I want to do it in my 30s before I'm too old to do it. I want to learn how to skate. Because I can do inline skating, but I've never been on a skateboard for more than 5 seconds without falling off. So I want to get, you know, I want to learn how to skate. I think that'll be fun. Yeah. Hey, Deep Freeze. Pretty bro tier for a shopkeeper, absolutely. First few years of streaming was out of a laptop with a crappy built-in webcam and mic. USB mics have gotten cheap these days too. Yeah, it's not so much about like, I mean, I could take this microphone, but the thing is, I'm going to be living out of my suitcase, the one suitcase, for up to 5 years perhaps, so I can't take everything, you know. I'm just going to take the essentials for the first little while. I'll come back to New Zealand Maybe I'll take some more things back over there. I don't, you know, we'll see how things go. Yeah. Is that snake? Oh, it's that fucking guy again, eh? This guy's watching us. I didn't realize he could what's it called? Transmute? Go, Nightingale, go!
She flies off towards the castle, perhaps to Cosima.
Oh, I hope so.
Sing Sing, what have you got in your mouth, my pretty? A gold ring? Sing Sing, where did you get this? Realm of Daventry. But this is Alexander's ring. Oh, my soul, he must be here. Sing Sing, I wish you could tell me what you've seen. Is he really here then, on this very island? Oh, if only I could leave this castle as easily as you. Take this ribbon, Sing Sing. If you know where he is, return it to him. Please be careful, Alexander. It is so dangerous, and yet I could not wish you away.
The little bird
Let me
makes a
smash.
delivery.
Thank you, Sing Sing. It's a nice name for a little booty. You're actually going to be working in a mine? Yes. I mean, it's not all underground though, so I'm going to try and get one that's not underground. Because I'll be honest, like, it's kind of scary.
The nightingale has dropped a bit of red velvet.
Red velvet?
It's a red velvet hair ribbon. Could it be? Could it possibly belong to Cosima herself?
Well, what can I do with that?
Or am I merely wishing it were so? Oh.
So I got a ribbon and a scarf. How long of a flight is it? So from Auckland, which is like I think that's the northmost airport in New Zealand, Auckland, to Sydney, which is bottom right of Australia, it's about 3 hours. To Perth, it's about 5. Maybe a bit longer than 5. Filming some indie horror? Yeah, we'll see. That'll be cool.
The lady's hair ribbon is made of the finest red. A long strand of black hair is caught in the ribbon.
Ooh. Hair. A long strand of black hair.
The scarf is made. The lady's hair ribbon is a long.
Silk and velvet. I wonder if the like, how long is this?
Is made of the
Just a hair ribbon, so it's not that long, right? I'm thinking I could either go up there, try and see her. I'm thinking it's got something to do with the spider though. I don't know, just like spider silk and strands and I don't know.
A group of serving women approach
Well, I don't know
the
what.
castle.
Oh, serving woman? Excuse me.
Hurry up, girls. There's plenty of work afoot today. No time to dawdle.
Dawdle?
Yes, Sergeant Gruff.
That voice is safe. Woman. I wonder if I missed out on doing something here. Like before entering the scene. Maybe I had to go with them or something.
Here, Wolf. Cook is about driven himself mad, I hear, worrying over the wedding preparations.
I won't. What a celebration there will be today. Wine will flow like a river of red.
Lithium? Yeah, I think the popularity of lithium is way up, but the price for lithium is way down. I guess because of that, right? I wonder if I can do anything here.
Alexander looks with longing at the red ribbon.
Can't do anything with it? Can't climb that yet?
The vines.
Too flimsy? Throw some milk at the glass?
Why would Alexander want...
I don't know. Alright, I don't think we can do anything there yet. There must have been a reason for this though, right? Could I show them the... give them the milk? Maybe the dogs will lap it up?
I really must be gone.
What if they showed them that I have something of her position?
I really must get inside the cat. Be gone!
Anything else?
I really... Be gone!
Okay. Be gone! Oh, there's the lady we haven't even done anything over there. With this lady, yeah. Oh, can I talk to her?
The girl is too far away to...
Fuck, man.
Go
No!
help my daughter! She needs something to fix her hair!
Oh, what?
Yes, stepmother.
Wait, no, she was talking to me, right? What?
Alexander doesn't want to... Alexander...
Fuck. I thought that...
There is no...
Oh, I thought she was talking to me. She said you. Me? No, not you.
The path. Alexander decides against wearing the flamboyant red scarf.
It clashes with his green tunic.
Alexander looks with long... That would serve... Alexander sees no...
Wonder if I can... Like... He's gone. Fuck, so I want to see if I can... no, that wouldn't work, would it? I just want to see it again. She's got something in her hand.
It's well that they're here, Wolf. Cook is about driven himself mad, I hear, worrying over the wedding preparations.
Cook.
What a celebration there will be today! Wine will flow like a river of red!
Oh, it's today? The wedding's today? Well, shit, Alexander, you're out of luck. Oh yeah, I'm actually against mining. I mean, well, I understand you kind of need it to live in your, you know, the way that we are. But ideally, you know, if we didn't have to, that would be nice. Here, I don't know. Here's the ribbon.
Alexander examines the red ribbon and...
Fuck. Oh, what? I was like, hey, that moved. I got it from... what did I do for that? Okay. Cool.
The strand of hair from the red ribbon is the color of midnight. Alexander can only hope that it belongs to...
Why would I just carry that around though? Why would I be like that? Cinderella-y. Yeah, very Cinderella-y.
The strand of black hair is thick and still bears a trace of perfume.
So that might be for the spider. Maybe, I don't know. Nobody likes going to weddings. If there's an open bar, I'm going. I don't give a fuck whose wedding it is. There's nothing we can do here.
Yes.
I wanted to.
Alexander is greeted with some. The
No.
girl is too far away to hold a conversation.
Talk to
with
me!
Alexander.
Just hop over the gate, you
There
fuck.
is no.
Ugh.
Alexander doesn't want to intrude on private property unless he's been invited.
So how do we get invited? Where? How do we get invited? There's still items I don't know what to do with, like the flute, the paintbrush, and the tinderbox. Well, what was that?
Alexander hasn't been invited into the private.
So how do I seek an audience with her then? Since we got the strand of hair, I'm gonna see if I can do something with that. And when I think of strands of hair, kind of resembles a spider web.
Alexander.
I don't know. I'm just making shit up now.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation. Alexander.
Yeah.
Alexander offered.
No, thank you, you.
Not that.
Alexander.
No.
How do I get so there's a piece of note in there as well.
Alexander off.
No.
This is such a weird area. I don't know what to do with any of these things. You'd like to crash your wedding someday just to go to a random person's wedding?
Alexander. There's no reason to.
Yeah, you'd have to go to a big one, right? Otherwise you'd get noticed. People were like, how do you know the groom or bride? If it's all close family, then you're fucked. What to do with that? Oh, can I give her something like this?
Alexander.
No.
No, she says the same thing. I just want to read this.
Scrap of paper blew into my web. Maybe we went to kindergarten together, yeah. Haven't seen her since.
Why would Alexander want to throw that at the stick in the swamp?
I don't know.
What would a dogwood tree do with? Alexander sees no reason.
No reason to
Alexander sees no. There's no.
Can I go back to the chess people? Like, there's this guy, right? I didn't know what to do with him. I mean, I don't even know if you can do something with him.
Must have startled the hole in the wall because it's taken cover behind the wallflower.
Maybe I can take him back to the castle and look into the castle.
Alex.
What do we get?
The strand.
I could try things we just got.
Why would Alexander? Alexander.
Ribbon?
Why would Alexander want to use that on the hole in the garden?
Oh, I don't know.
Why would
Feather.
Why would Alex?
Huh?
Would you ladies be at all interested in this?
The wallflowers shyly decline.
Oh wait, am I supposed to offer them something?
Zounds, those wallflowers sure are shy, and the snapdragons are awfully protective of them. Alexander can't even get close to the wallflowers without causing quite a stir.
Oh, I'm supposed to offer them something? Do I do something with these guys?
Vines of sweet.
Can I talk to them?
Good day, tomato vines.
Good morning.
Oh, I love how happy he
Good
is.
day, tomato.
Good morning.
Like, it was such a big mouth.
Good day,
Good morning.
Hello. Aren't you a bunch of fine-looking young plants?
Goo goo gaga.
Apparently.
Good day, snapdragons.
The snapdragon.
Greetings, ladies.
The wallflowers are too shy to talk to Alexander.
Too shy. So we got to get them drunk.
Though it is a conversation piece, the coffee table doesn't talk.
Conversation. I want to get them to talk to me, so maybe I can...
Alexander is too far away from home to think about taking furniture.
Why is there a seat there,
would
though?
love to sit a spell, but he's a tad busy at the moment.
No, I'm not. I've got time. Man, I wish you could take more of these items with you from the merchant. Because if I don't have it here, I gotta go back and try the other one, and go back, try the other one.
Would you ladies...
The wallflower.
Shyly decline. Like, I don't know if the flute would make them less shy.
Would you ladies...
The wall.
Just gonna try everything here, man.
The wall.
Shyly decline. You want some milk?
Would you...
The wall.
Want a strand of hair?
Would you...
The...
I don't think I have what I need. Tickle them to death?
The wall.
Bore them to death?
Would you...
The...
Would you...
The wall.
Fuck. Alright.
Alexander does... The wallflowers, overcome with shyness at Alexander's approach, cluster together and cover the hole in the wall. Alexander can't get it.
I love this tomato, this grumpy tomato down here. It's my favorite. Oh, sorry, missed your comment there, Wisego. Yeah, this is past the gnomes, this part. I mean, yeah, you probably know that. Yeah, so we got the hair from this. What'd you do with hair?
Would you...
The... Why would...
Can I give something to the snapdragons then?
Would you lovely flowers be interested in this?
Okay. See, I haven't heard this line of dialogue, I think.
Not.
Okay.
Would you love...
This is gonna be a bit repetitive. Because I'm a bit stumped.
Would you
Guess not.
Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Snapdragons. I bet there's gonna be a pun involved.
Would you love...
Guess not.
Okay, can I go back through here? See if they have anything else to say.
Can I pass into your fair land?
Heavens, no humans allowed in chessboard.
Would you have any...
No, we knights neither carry nor own anything whatsoever. Quite so. It only bogs us down. Mobility, that's the key.
Spoken like a true chess player. Okay. Fair enough. So weird. Yeah. Oh, can I go this way? Oh, there's grapes here, isn't there?
Alexander gets...
Back off, bucko!
Oh my god!
Oh. Excuse me.
Alexander addresses the grapes.
Why are you so sour, if you don't mind my asking?
Well, we'll tell you. How would you like to have the possibility of being made into wine hanging over your head? And then there's our neighbors, the clinging vines. All they do all day is whine about the Ivy League social climbers that never call. It's really just no fun at all.
That's too bad. Well, I hope things start looking up.
Thanks a lot.
Alexander decides to examine the vines on the wall more closely.
Come closer! We like you!
I, appreciate your enthusiasm. But I'm really not interested.
Don't leave us! We like you!
Oh man.
Tickets only. Next.
Just want to be loved by you.
Is that from a song? Oh god. I'm stumped again. I don't think I have any need to go back in here. But we'll say hello to an old friend.
Oh, it's you. Come on in. How goes it, Alexander?
Grisco. Holy shit. Hey Grisco, what's up? How you doing?
Grunt fucking guru.
Grisco fucking kid. How you doing, buddy? How's your stream? What are you guys getting up to? That's something Bill Murray did. Went to weddings if he was close by and had time to go. But that would be cool, you know? The holy fuck, it's Bill Murray. You're not gonna be like, who the fuck's that weird cunt? What's his name? I don't know him. But hey, you gotta start a reputation somehow, right? Tinderbox.
That would serve no...
I don't know what I'm doing.
There's no
if I'm being frank.
Would you be at all?
Nah.
Would you be
milk?
Nah.
Everyone likes milk. Except for vegans.
Would you be at all?
Nah.
Would you be?
Nah.
Nah. I don't think I've tried this either.
Would you be?
Nah.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do in here.
Well, thanks again for your help.
You're always welcome, Alexander. Come back anytime.
I don't know what I'm doing either, Grisco. Yeah, welcome back. Sounds like a Sierra game. It sure does. It sure does. Although, you know, not too many deaths in this one. There's been a few, but compared to the other games, yeah, not too much. It seems like it's harder to softlock in this game. Correct me if I'm wrong, Purple, if you're listening. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a lot that will softlock you. Yeah. Especially compared to the others.
Alexander doesn't remember that sign. It's a proclamation. It reads, "Citizens rejoice, announcing the royal wedding and coronation of Wazir Abdul al-Hazred and Princess Kasima. For reasons of security, the wedding will not be open to the public. Long live the new king and queen of the land of the Green Isles." Alexander feels his stomach turn at the thought of the dread event. If he doesn't do something soon, Kasima will be another man's wife.
like 5 notable soft locks. See, that's impressive that it's only that much. Every second thing you do in like King's Quest 1 to 4 is like a soft lock. 5 was a lot better. But you could definitely still soft lock on that. This one I haven't really seen much that you could soft lock on. I feel like I need to do something here. I'm gonna get back the flute.
Good day.
Cool seeing how nice the graphics look in this one. You played 1 and 2 so much. Yeah, big step up, eh? Massive step up. Although you can still play remakes of those games. I think they've remade them in this style graphics, at least the first couple. Yo, Gigaboots, hey, good to see you. Welcome on in, everyone. How was your stream? What were you getting up to? We're playing through some King's Quest 6 for the first time. I'm a little lost at the moment, but that's all part of the fun. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Go follow Gigaboots. Go follow Gigaboots. Short talk show. How's the podcast? You doing a podcast? Yeah, I followed my sorry, I turned my follow alert off earlier because for the first time I think I properly got follow botted and view botted. Which was kind of cool actually. Never experienced that. At least to this degree. So that was interesting. Yeah, a little bit stuck at the moment. I think we got a few things we can try out. I want to give that back to you.
Would you mind if I
Of course, Prince Alex, please choose something in exchange for the items on the counter.
Alexander looks closely
Gigaboots
at the
has
items
joined
on the
the
counter
Grunt
to make
Army.
his selection.
Bam.
Bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Thank you for the 28 months? Holy shit, man. Yeah, long time. Thank you very much, Gigaboots. Appreciate the support. Yeah, I recently had COVID for the first time. Kind of exciting. Because I knew it was going to come, didn't know when. Voice is slowly recovering as well. So it's not like... I feel like I can't strain my voice too much at the moment. Doing a weekly gaming news podcast. You know, I don't think I've caught a live one. I need to get onto that. Need to get to bed now. That you've had your breakfast. Wait, wait, what? What time is it for you, Abe? Yeah, get some rest. Get some rest. You mean dinner? Are you like me and you have breakfast for like dessert? I used to have cereal for dessert. That was like a habit I had for a long time. I'd have like Wheat Bix or Nutri-Grain for dessert. Yeah, I'm at the point now in this game where things are... I feel like things are converging and I'm running out of items to use on things. I'm figuring out what the hell I need.
I'll take the flute.
And this merchant guy, he's got a few things that I can...
Alex, may its music always...
Thank you.
Yeah, a few things I can swap with. But yeah, not too sure what I can do. Eating plain low sugar cereal. Oh. Yeah, I used to like bran flakes. Like, how bland is that? It's like rabbit food, right? You put a few sultanas in there, yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty damn good. Hi, Gaijin. Hi. But yeah, I don't blame your son, to be honest. I'd make fun of you too. If I was in their position.
Alexander.
I mean, I made fun of my dad for eating like rabbit food. So what does this guy do now? Is he just there? He doesn't do anything
Hello,
now?
little nightingale. Of what do you sing?
Can't do anything with
Alexander
this.
A hollow in the trunk of the... Alexander is carrying, oddly enough, a sentence.
Where are you
It says,
going?
"Where are
This is
you
like the
going?"
weirdest thing about this.
Alexander is carrying...
Where are you going?
Alexander...
I don't think we even need to go back down here, do we? A golden hand. Sounds make it good though. Yeah, actually, it makes it bearable. Like the best thing about it. No, don't go under. God damn it. You know, actually, maybe I can go over here. Because when I went back over here, I don't think I went round the side of the castle. And maybe I can do something. Yeah, I don't understand this hut. I don't get it. Let's go this way. There's nothing much you can do over here. I can't go to the sides. I can't go down here.
The narrow path.
Blocked. It's gonna be something weird over here.
Why would Alexander...
Why would this do anything? Flute?
The path is well used enough already and requires no further manipulation from Alexander.
Huh? I'm hoping she
plays a...
She doesn't even hear it. My efforts are in vain. Try to talk to the dogs again. Yeah, I would need the vibe. Need the vibe, but no worries. Clone of Super Troll Island. Oh god, that game. That's a terrible game. I did not like that one. Super Troll Island.
The two guard dogs look quite firm in their resolution not...
Please, if you be gone, you're not welcome at the castle.
The path is well used.
Alright, I might need to reach out for a hint soon. So what else can we try? We can... Did I go back to the spider? I think I went back to the spider, right? I didn't try that. Man. Save over there. This is just after we got the here. I can't do anything with this either. I want to stay here and play the flute. Do they come out?
Alexander play... That would serve no...
Damn. Another thing I could try maybe is set the woods on fire. You know, get the tinderbox, go back to the woods.
Alexander...
And see if I can, I don't know, light the stick on fire. Secret Mountain.
Alexander
been here
feels
for a while.
strange pulling sensation.
Last time we were here though, there's like nothing to do here. Yeah, it's just... You know, maybe this is a pathway.
There appears to be something...
Ignorance kills, wisdom elevates. can I... Like, this is learning, right?
Opens the bargain book and
two dose.
Phew, what an incredibly...
Can
that has no effect. Using that on the cliff etchings would...
Yeah, maybe I can do something here.
Using that on...
I feel like this is a door.
Alexander play...
Because otherwise this would have no point. Right? But what the hell can you do here? I don't know. I've got milk and a hair. Strand of hair.
Using that, Alexander drinks the milk.
Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Well, let's see what else we have anyway.
Using that, Alexander looks with longing at the strand of long black hair. Using that... Phew, that... Using, Alexander decides again. Using that, Alexander...
Well, if anyone knows what to do, feel free to share like a location I could check out. So I think about ideas here.
Using that, Alexander is tickled enough just to be out on his own on this adventure.
Good on you. So the last things we got were a strand of hair and a ribbon. Ribbon, scarf. I don't think if anyone wanted the scarf. No one's mentioned a, you know, wrapping up or being warm or... Yo, Savage Quest. I thought with that pond that's like boiling. No, actually, I thought you could use the strand of the hair tie to like lasso the lantern, but I don't think you can do that.
How fair?
I could.
Give me back this.
Of course, Prince Alex, please.
Alexander looks...
Like, do you need paint for the paintbrush? Or can I just like brush stuff? I don't know what like no one's mentioned anything about painting, and I don't think the spider would appreciate that.
I believe I'll
take the tinderbox again.
Very good, Prince.
Thank you.
How far am I? I don't know.
The dust.
I mean the most recent things we got was we showed the ring to the bird, who gave it to Cassina, who gave me the ribbon, which then I looked at and it gave me the strand of hair. Strand of hair and ribbon are the latest things. And
Alexander,
I can only think about going back to the spider, but or at least the woods or something. I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. Just
Alexander pulled
a little lost. A little lost. Hello, HG. Oh my god. Oh my god. What were you up to? Welcome in all Bubsy fans. Bubsy enthusiasts. How's it going? Sorry, my head's a little I don't know, a little all over the place. I think we do need to... Oh, wait. Let's try this place first, because there's not much to do here.
A strange pulling sensation.
Getting your butt handed to you? Wait, what are you playing? Butt handed to you. What were you playing? Were you playing more StarCraft? Stupid fawn. Yeah, we're playing King's Quest 6 first playthrough. It's actually quickly becoming my favorite King's Quest game. It seems... I think it's mostly because there's less moon logic. Things seem to make a bit more sense to me. Or be more logical, I suppose. It's just getting from step A to step B.
There is no...
Can I combine these things?
Alexander doesn't want to do that to the ribbon.
Why did you do that? Can I burn something with this?
Why do that? Alexander doesn't want...
Why not?
It wouldn't be necessary.
Burn the milk.
Alexander doesn't want to put that in the tinderbox. To do anything with the lamp,
Let's first cross the pond. I definitely do not have what I need for this. Definitely don't. If I need to cross it, then...
That.
Okay, let's go back to the spider then. See if...
Alexander...
anything happens. Yeah, Dark. I think I'm... I'll try the spider thing once
Alexander
more, but...
feels a strange
yeah, feel free to give me a
sensation.
screen. If you're able to. The final mission that's hitting your phone. Oh man, those games get rough, eh? Those games get... You know, it's actually really, really cool to see you play something like that, because I know it's not out of your... I know it's a little bit out of your comfort zone of what you're used to playing. So it's really, really cool to see you play through that. I mean, I've never personally played StarCraft or Warcraft, but I've played a few RTS, and yeah, they're a lot of fun. A lot of fun when you get into them. So yeah, really cool to see you play that, and good to see how much you're enjoying it as well, to even play the expansion as well.
Alexander offers the item to the Black Widow.
This...
No, thank you.
He doesn't want anything I want, that I have. Is that 3 screens you want to say? There's a screen to make progress, a screen with an important thing I missed. Well, I mean, the screen with the thing I missed would probably lead to progression, right? So, and maybe I could clue it from there, so yeah, go with that one. The screen of something I missed. Because there's a little bit of pixel hunting in this one. And even when I know where the pixel is, I'm still like dumb enough to miss it, because there's all these frickin' options that you can... The bookshop. There's an item I'm missing from the bookshop? See, I wouldn't have thought to go back there.
Alexander.
I thought I had to give the ink to that guy, but then I used the ink. It was invisible ink.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
You love this game, but you don't love it. You loved it. Not anymore, though. Past tense. I'm just kidding. Bubsy Race is going to be great. Oh, God. Yeah, that's like 6.5 days away, Hungry. Are you excited? I was thinking I was going to have Ren's game screen up there. And I don't know what he thinks about this, but I'm going to play the Genesis version.
Alex.
And I presume he's going to play the Genesis version too, because I'm going to make him.
There's no...
Oh, inventory? Yeah. Yeah, this is a great game, Hungry. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's really weird though. There's some really weird things in this. All the characters like stand out quite a bit, I think. Except, you know, maybe not the guy in the boat. But mostly everything else is really memorable. Added so much improvement with all the new units. That seems to be the case with the expansions for RTS games. Like, the expansions for Age of Empires, fucking amazing. Like, you don't want to play the base games of Age of Empires. You want to play the expansions. What's it? Age of Kings and whatever the other one is. Same with. Actually, I was gonna say Red Alert, but to be fair, I think Red Alert 2 is the best. Not so much like Tiberian Sun and all that, but they're still interesting. Not great at it, but it's really rewarding when you finally break out. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they're all tough. I don't think anyone's great at them unless you spend a lot of time with them. Especially if you ever get into PvP. If you ever play online Hungry, it's a different game. It's not what you're playing. The difference with online play, it's so bloody competitive with RTS. Like, everyone's using hotkeys, like barely moving the mouse, you know, it's all hotkeys. Does anyone know about Total Annihilation? That's another RTS I played. I don't know if it had expansions or sequels, but it was like a mech / robot one, and you're on different planets, and you set up wind farms, and you set up you find like spots of metal and stuff, and you extract the metal. He's out. Yeah, and I feel like not many people talk about Total Annihilation, but everyone that mentions it, they're like, fuck yeah, it's amazing. What am I doing? Really, all-time favorite. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I used to play with my brother a lot. But like just me, the computer, and my brother I would play against. But yeah, cool game. Sorry, I had like a brain fart. My brain's getting foggy. Oh, I had my first
How fare you? And what news have you from the castle?
Prince Alex, how I fare is close to boiling. Have you seen the wedding proclamations around the village? I've heard rumors of the wedding, of course, but I didn't want to believe it, and I never thought it would be so soon.
Cosima. Married. Oh, it is an unpleasant thing to swallow, friend. If only I knew Cosima wished it. Tell me about the Wazir, Jalo.
The Wazir? Now there's a dangerous subject. His name is Abdul al-Hazred. He came to the kingdom 15 years ago. The king was fascinated by his knowledge and his fine-sounding ideas. It didn't take long for al-Hazred to convince the king to trust him with the minor problems of daily government. You see, Caliph had a wife and a new daughter he wanted to spend time with. Al-Hazred became Wazir.
And now?
Well, he's had his eye on Cosima ever since she was a young girl. And she is the only thing between him and the throne.
Do you think he means to harm her?
Oh, I honestly don't know. I think he'd rather keep her as wife. But whatever his plans for the princess, he will use her to his best advantage. That's his way.
Perhaps he has charmed her. Perhaps she cares for him now.
The Wazir is capable of anything. And Cosima must be vulnerable and lonely right now. Still, she has always instinctively distrusted him. Cosima has a good head on her shoulders. I'd be surprised if she's truly fallen for his words of love. I must return to the castle, Prince Alex, and you to your wanderings. May we both fare well.
That's always annoying, man. Where do you... I guess I could have figured it out, because this is the only place that I've met that guy, and no, there's no way to know that you need to come back here though, right? Is there anything hint for that? Like, you got to come back to the bookshop. You know that you met that guy here before, and you just sort of had an interaction with the princess, you know, with the ribbon. Yeah, those kind of those event triggering things, man, like, need a bit more of a hint. Very excited. You should both play Genesis version or else. Yeah, I mean, if you want an advantage, let him play the SCS game. Yeah, no, definitely Genesis. Definitely Genesis. That's what I played first time as well.
Solly_Socks has joined the Grunt Army. Speaking of uncomfortable things to swallow, I don't know where I'm going with that. Great to see you online, Grunt Love.
Wait, who said something about... Thank you, Solly. Thank you for the 43 months. That's a long ass time. Holy shit. Good morning. Good morning to thee. Bit of junk in the SNES version with one of their bosses. And isn't the music worse? Like, they're missing a soundtrack, I think, from the SNES version. Plus, it's the SNES, so clearly it's inferior. Yeah, does he have a flash card? Or what do they use? EverDrive? That's good. That's a nice, yeah. You put it very nice. Yeah. I can't wait for that carnival music, man. Something like that. Man, it gets stuck in my head sometimes. It's gonna be good. Good times. I don't know if I remember seeing that the first time, but I'll do my best. I'll do my best. You can get people to come in my chat and remind me as well, because yeah, if I stream his game up there as well, and you'll be streaming, so we'll all be streaming at the same time, I suppose, because we kind of do overlap our times a little bit. In my old schedule when I streamed at night, it would have been definitely different because I think I streamed before you always. But yeah, we can make it work. It's gonna be good times. It's gonna be good times. Go follow Hungry. Go follow Hungry. Go follow Solly Socks. Go follow Little Mixer. Go follow the Renaissance. Go follow everyone. Go follow Grisco. He has an EverDrive for the NES. Not sure about the SNES. He can play any Genesis game, so you're sure that's what he'll settle on. Sweet. You'll have me both up. Yay! Yeah, it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. You might have heard the last time I raced someone with a game, it was a blind race of Holy Diver. It didn't end well. We both lost. It was me and Gmail. It was a bad time. Level 4 boss.
Alexander isn't.
We both got to level 4 boss. And no further. That's where everyone stops.
Right now, Alexander is too involved with the journey he's on to take time to read about the journeys of others.
Fair enough.
Alexander is a little old for those children's books.
What is this?
The table is empty.
Wow.
There's nothing to do. And burn.
Actually, I'm wondering if I can...
to consume all our earthly possessions in flames.
No, I just wanted to set the tinderbox alight. Can I burn the scarf? I want to burn everything.
Alexander sees no...
I just want to hear that. Holy shit. All these shout-outs. Last time you raced someone, you nearly... Huh? You nearly threw up? No way. Wait, what did you race? Have you played through Treasure Master? I honestly think it would be one of the most fun NES games to do a blind race with someone, because the game was actually made for a competition. I don't know if you know much about Treasure Master, but yeah, there's it's a pretty cool game. Pretty cool story behind the game. Maybe not so much cool. The game isn't so much cool as the story is behind it. Can you...
The shopkeeper doesn't look like he would enjoy a good arm wrestle or any other sort of physical exertion. He's rather bookish. The bookshop owner is a thin...
How fare you, merchant?
Business could be better. Too many people are losing interest in reading these days. It is a sign of the times.
Yeah, Purple knows. Yeah, it also features the character sprite with the most swagger in any NES game. Oh, you raced Euphoria. Oh, dang. That was a game. Did you like that one? It was like I didn't like the end. I don't know what it was. Like there was like 3/4 of the game was great, and then like right at the end, I forgot what it was. Maybe it was like backtracking or something. I just really started to dislike it. I thought it was kind of cute though. You know how you duck down and you're like sliding on your back and stuff. Don't tell me I can pick this book up, right?
Alexander picks up and leafs idly through a book called The Changing Role of Court Entertainers Through the Ages. Well, that was refreshing.
Was it? Was it really?
A stone fireplace gives the bookshop a quaint, cozy air. There's a book entitled The Changing Role of Court Entertainers Through the Ages.
What the hell can I do here? Wait, there's something else I can do here, right? What am I doing?
There's no Alex. There's no Alex. There's no Alex.
There's two things?
Alexander.
Okay, thank you. Do I give him something?
Merchant.
No.
He only deals in books. I can't give him this book back because it's the book I took from him.
Might I read?
Please, I had a heart.
Can I throw that in the fireplace?
The bookshop owner would probably not appreciate any book burning in his shop.
Oh yeah, oh disease. We know how much you love the point and clicks. We know. We know. Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Blind race for you, and you're up against real speedrunners? What? Oh wait, speedrunners, not speedrunners of that game, just speedrunners, right? I mean, you're basically a speedrunner of Sonic 2. You've played it so much, and you're a speedrunner of Adventure Island now. That's fun to see. I gotta go. Sadly, it's to the gym. Oh, do them squats, Solly. Get that booty. Yeah, no worries, Solly. Have a good time. Have a good time. Stay hydrated. I'll show you now that. Wait, ghost platforming? You liked Euphoria. There were some mean spots though, like ghost platforming. I can't recall that, but yeah. Did you play the Japanese version? Oh, I guess if it's a race, you probably don't want to, because I think the Japanese version has the story, and it makes a bit more sense. You know, as much sense as you can in a game like that, because it's such a weird story and weird characters and all that. Yeah. What's the other name for that? Can't remember. There's two names for that. Euphoria and something else. Okay, so there's something else I can do here. Can I take this?
Alexander has no ambition to set himself up as a merchant.
What?
A plaque bearing a merchant crest hangs over the doorway. The book.
And guys, can I get you guys to do me a small favor? Someone started watching recently. Pretty cool streamer. Recommend disease free. The gimmick on his channel is to try and beat games blind in one stream. Recently, trying Alien Soldier. We won't talk about Clock Tower 2. What was before that one? But he plays a lot of cool games. Definitely recommend. Great retro streamer. Good vibes. Reputation's destroyed. It happens. You'll buy back. The great comeback stream. When you beat all the games that you failed on in one stream, it's gonna be amazing. Can I get this guy to sniff my flower?
No, thank you.
It sounds weird to say that. I probably shouldn't say that. Tickle the merchant.
No.
How the hell is there two things in here? You fucking...
Alexander decides to leaf through one of the volumes of love poetry. He reads,
Do I get something from this?
Thy lips, thy beauteous face, and all thy studied female grace have won for thee anon a place within this broken breast. Not bad. And another. Upon the shore the lilies bend, untouched by worldly care, where shadow they her earthly bed, oh, that she were not there. Yikes. And another.
Oh.
What was it?
I hope I don't have to remember this. It's just going right over my head.
Me through and through, and binds my heart with links so tight, I cannot live without the sight of you.
Uh-huh.
What nameless thing has captured me, and made me powerless to flee? What thing is it without a name, that brings my mind e'er back the same to thee? The name of love cannot apply. Its commonness does not decry the haunted, hunted, painful cry that my heart makes for you, that e'er my soul eternal makes for you.
A little close to home, that one.
Alexander returns the love poem book to the shelf.
Man, that melted my brain. Ugh. Translated version, you think? Didn't have the cat character. Oh, Hibariki, yeah. Eh? Is the other name Eh? Cat character. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think the cat... Does the cat wear the beanie? I don't know, no. I think it's the penguin that wears the beanie. Okay, we got a piece of paper. Hooray!
Alexander picks up. It's the love poem he particularly liked.
I see that old volume has lost another page. You may keep it if you like, sir. I have glued the stubborn thing back in place 2 times already.
I do rather like it. Thank you, merchant.
I can just take a page? Sweet. So do I read this again?
Has a love poem. Alexander read. What?
Oh god, no. Didn't actually want to do that. Can I merge them? Like merge these two things?
Want to do that?
I don't know, why do I need a poem? Okay, there's one more thing, right?
Alexander looks thy hair, and
I'm not doing
Alexander.
this. I can't sit through that.
Alexander is not interested in those self-help books. Right now, Alexander is too involved with it. Alexander isn't interested in the cook. Alexander. There's nothing to... Alexander isn't interested. Right now, Alexander is too involved.
There's gotta be... what?
Alexander
I check these out, right? Let's do it methodically. Click bottom, click top.
Right now. Right. And burn.
Oh, what?
And burn a perfectly good hand. There's nothing to do there. Alexander thy hair.
He's getting the same thing again, right?
On the shore, the lily. Alexander returned. Alexander looked thy hair, and upon
There's a love book there.
Alexander see thy and upon Alexander.
Fuck, man.
Thy and
it's the same shit.
The shore, Alexander. There's nothing of it.
How much for that book on the counter?
That's a book? No way, that's a book.
Is it not? I obtained it from the estate of the one
How is that a book?
magician this kingdom has ever had. Poofed himself into an aardvark.
That's stupid.
Or so I heard.
It looks like a miniature cannon or something. Like it.
All that useful myself.
I'm trying to. I'm gonna look at it from different angles.
I tell you what.
It's on a stand. Oh yeah, it's facing toward. Fuck, man. You're right. I see it now. Dude, it looks like a tiny cannon. I don't know. Oh, you can see like the little wheel there. Little wheel. That's the muzzle. These games are making me feel dumb. They're very humbling, aren't they? Very humbling. Wait, did I even grab it? What happened? Where'd it go? I shouldn't have been talking.
How might I obtain that spell book?
As I said, I would take another rare book in exchange.
A rare book in exchange. Okay. But not this one, because he hates this one.
There's no reason.
Okay, so I've got to find another book. Okay, that's cool. There's a book there. Can't take that one.
Alexander sees nothing. Alexander...
I have an idea what to do with this. I bet I'm wrong though, because I usually am. Also, I thought about, like, I don't know, it's a love note, right? Love poem. I thought I could read it to her. Try to use her to my advantage. Book got. I'm gonna head over to the island that has, like, nothing there. Because I have an idea.
That would...
Just... Thank you. Ugh. Ugh. Pixel hunting, man. You didn't like... Oh, sorry, you didn't realize King's Quest was point and click. Yeah, it gets point and click after the... I mean, the first three or four are text adventure. Yeah, I think that's right. And then it becomes point and click. 5 and 6 are definitely point and click. Trying to remember 4. I think 4 was text adventure. But I kind of like those a little bit better. I don't know, like the typing things in, it's kind of enjoyable.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
It's a little difficult, like, to know what you need to type in. But once you understand that, it's not too bad. Hungry, you played it on the NES. I don't even know how that works. I watched you play it and I still don't know how it works. Because I don't know, you just can't beat the feeling of the text, you know, typing in.
Using that on the cliff, Alexander Reed. What was it? What the name?
I thought this would actually,
There appears to be something...
I don't know why, but I thought reading the notes to this would have done something. Oh, can I do something? No.
The rock has been etched by some unknown hand. One may need to read about the Logic Cliffs in the guidebook to the Land of the Green Isles in order to understand this mystical inscription.
Oh, I didn't do that before. So that's probably the next thing I get then. Oh, this is copy protection? So I need the manual for this then, right? Unless you're able to tell me, but Wait, so could I have got through here the whole time if I had just read the manual? Gotta crawl inside a dev's brain. Oh. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's read the manual. Just gotta remember where I saved the file. GOG. King's Quest. I thought it comes with the manual. Where's the manual? Manual. Is this King's Quest 6 though? This is 4. What the fuck? Is a reference card? Is this 4 as well? This is 4 as well. Okay, I'm just gonna look it up online. Yikes. King's Quest 6. God damn. Hey, well, at least I realized that I could examine that further. Manual time, it's exciting, isn't it? The longest manual, all told in character and in lore. Yes, Hungry. Yes, take care. Good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Go follow Hungry again if you're not already. I'm sure most of you are, because you're all very sensible people. Hungry, put your partner badge back on. Excuse me, what the fuck is that heart? Gold pixel art. Oh, is that for charity? Okay. Okay, I'll let it slide. Yeah, take care. Have a good night. I'm excited for the Bubsy race as well. I can't wait. I'll be, I think next time I stream, I'll be playing Die Hard. Die Hard for the NES. I'll try to do that tomorrow because it makes sense to do that before Christmas, since it's a Christmas movie. The Christmas movie. It's not really a Christmas movie. It's not. I refuse to believe it. But I guess that makes it a Christmas game, right? People should be playing Gremlins 2 as well. Okay, I'm trying to find the manual. I'm sorry. How do I download? What's this? Maps, documentation, manual, original, CD-ROM version. Is this the CD-ROM version? I suppose it is. How do you even... oh my god. PDF. Is that going to help things? Oh, it's this version. Okay. Yeah, because I got the GOG version. I thought that came with it. I'm pretty sure it does. I'm probably just missing it. I think I probably deleted... because I still got 4 there. Maybe I got the I on the other side of the V and I thought it was 6 or something. Okay, I think this is okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, hello. Yeah, I gotta put on my glasses for this. Hey Ash! Hello Ash, everyone say hi to Ash. She said hi. She said hi, so we say hi back. When he steps on all that glass, you just pretend it's Christmas ornaments. Yeah, oh yeah, that would be bloody painful as well. Or Lego, you just pretend it's Lego. And it makes much more sense. Hey Pyro, hello, welcome on in. Hi Ash, hi, what are we getting up to today? Ash is amazing. I mean, clearly she's ambassador and she's a VIP. So, I mean, what more can I say? What more can I say? But she's been getting into Morrowind this year. Did you finish Morrowind? Because it seems to keep going. And you play Star Trek Online. Play a lot of retro games. Good company. We're playing through King's Quest 6. This is my first playthrough. I'm playing through blind, or as blind as I can, because God help me, these games will drive you hidden if you don't get a few tips. But there's also a part in this game that we're at right now, this part, where I have to refer to the manual to make progress. And I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to look in the manual. Ignorance kills, wisdom elevates. So I presume there's going to be some sort of reference to that in here. Maybe, if I'm lucky, because it's all told in like a story. That's true. That's a good thing. Yeah, good idea. But I don't know what I'm looking for. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could try that. Can I download this? Hold on. Hold on, let me do that without you seeing my files. That's a JPEG. Okay. I don't know. I'm actually trying to. I'm having difficulty trying to find just like a standalone PDF that I can download. Oh, you're playing Oblivion! Hell yeah! You know Old Man Broski? I think he started playing Oblivion recently too. But that's awesome. Oh, you've been playing Daggerfall? Hell yeah! The December, that's right. Daggerfall. Daggerfall looks cool. I saw Retrograde Tom play a bit of that. Okay, this is King's Quest 6. Okay, I think I found a PDF. Sweet. Far out, man. Yeah, Oblivion's great. That was my first experience with Elder Scrolls. You know, let's go over here just because it gives a bit more ambience. If I do that and then I can put a, how do I do this? Does that work? Yeah. Then we can both look. Zoom in. Oh shit. Okay. Ooh. What am I looking for? Ignorance kills, wisdom elevates. Fuck. Okay. Can I search via this? There's an actual search thing. Elevates? Oh god. Is it really struggling on this? Vate. Elevates! What am I supposed to do with these letters in the rock? You're supposed to select the ones... Select the letters? Select the ones that will solve the puzzle. Perhaps you should look in your documentation. Is this not the documentation? What does that mean?
Cressy89 has joined the Grunt Army. Get you. Love you lots, less than 3.
Cressy, good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Thank you for the 33 months. Long ass time. Cressy, I had to mention, thank you for the gift of Infernax, because I played that while I had COVID. And it was a blast. Loved it. Less than 3. Hey, Nuke for prayers, good to see you. I beat Morrowind. I can't keep up. But yeah, I remember loving Oblivion a lot. First kind of game I played like that. Looking documentation, the section about the ancient ones. Yeah, I mean, if you can, who said that? Dark? If you're able to, like... do you mean in the manual or something? Or do you mean in the game? Either way, if you could speed this up, I don't mind. Generally disease-free, I don't mind, oh sorry, I do mind spoilers. Like if you just outright blurt it, especially in a game like this where it's a lot of fun to figure out. Usually I do blind playthroughs, but for these kind of games, I don't mind a little extra help because I know how, you know, it can be if you're, you know, just going back and forwards for 5 hours. You know, I don't mind a bit more extra help on these kind of things. So I do speak up about that, but generally just don't say shit without asking, you know. Hey Sam Hine, hello. Generally disease-free. Check out the pages that just talk about the Isle of the Sacred Mountain. Okay, thank you. Yes, that helps. I'll read this first. Make like a souffle and... Huh? Push in the words. Wait, is this not it though? This is it. Isle of the Sacred Mountain. Isn't this it? Push in the word rise. Select R from ignorance. Iron kills. S and wisdom. And Egan elevates. You can press them, man? Oh, that's just a walkthrough? Fuck, man. So in the same manual, it'll give you the hint and then the fucking answer as well. Okay. That's not the guide? What the hell is it then? My bad. Okay, well, let's see if we can figure it out then. Alright, let's see if we can. Let's go back to it. I didn't close it. That's not the official guide. Oh, it's the hint book. Yeah. I mean, it's a hint book, right? Hint? Not like a... It's a hint book. It's supposed to give you a hint. There's the logic cliffs. They were put in place, by the Ancient Ones, and with legends, and the legends say they're impassable. Alexander is a man with a mission, and he's certain he'll find a way if he can just coordinate his wits and balance. Okay. You're right. So that's all I've seen then. Still not it. Well. Alright, well, I mean, just to move things forward, it'll be kind of interesting to see if I can figure it out, but since I already know, just, what was it, Rise? There's 2 E's, there's 3 E's, goddammit.
Huge blocks of stone erupt from the granite cliffs.
God. That's the guy. Okay, I'll put that up for future reference. Yeah, my bad.
Alexander stares with wonder. That's quite a way to welcome a guest.
There was
Indeed, it is a welcome.
4 different manuals for each of the versions. So I don't know which one I grabbed, honestly. I'll put that down. I'll grab whatever you posted. Guidebook. Is that not the same thing? Oh, no. You're right. Yeah. Okay. So that's what I was looking at initially, and then I changed to this. Okay. I'll leave that up for future reference, though. Unless you could tell me the page. Wait, hold on. No, okay, fuck it. Sorry, guys. Ancient One's alphabet? Logic clips, this one. No, sorry, you said the Sacred Mountains or something, right? Sorry, I'm all over the place. Isle of the Sacred Mountain, okay. Should that not be this one? Sacred... That is not... Okay. Logic Cliffs, Ancient Ones... This. So I'm just supposed to read this and figure it out from this. Okay. Okay. Isle of the Sacred Mountain, on first impression, appears to be nothing but a great wall of cliffs rising to the sky with no apparent means of scaling it. The visitor is soon met, however, by a pair of greeters of the Winged One's race. Is that right? Is this right? Okay. And Logic Cliffs. The Winged Ones, because I don't think I met the Winged Ones, are inhabitants of the Isle of the Sacred Mountain. Towering to a height of 6 to 7 feet, the Winged Ones are by far the most impressive creatures I've seen. Each one of them, male and female alike, is surpassingly beautiful. Their bodies are muscled and athletic and gleaming with health. From their broad backs and mighty wings emerge like secondary limbs. Oh, gotcha. Strong and webbed and covered with large white feathers. And when they spread those massive wings, oh, it is as if the sun itself is eclipsed. 2 of these creatures, the greeters, meet visitors at the base of the cliffs, and so was I met. Gently they took my arms and flew me upwards. Has there not been a man who has dreamed of flying? Are we not all Icarus in our heart of hearts? Imagine then the thrill of that flight and the glory of the beings who rule the very air around us. But as the old saw warns, beauty is only skin deep. I was flown to the Winged One's city, a strange and haunting place whose architecture combines 2 overriding elements of this culture, aviation and the classical. The city seems built to exclude those poor creatures whose lot it is to crawl like insects upon the ground, for each edifice towers into the sky with no connection to the next, or to the ground itself, save by flight. Thus completely dependent on the greeters to travel about the city or even leave. The visitor is humbled and loath to do much exploration. This appeared to me to be rather intentional, to be rather the intention, for the culture of the Winged Ones is a private one.
Fucking guru.
This is a lot of reading, man. My voice is like fucked already. So, Midnight Maxim, good to see you. Better than most writings of the modern Hollywood movies. Yeah, people still watch movies? Man, I'm all about the, I don't know, I love the classics, man. That's where it's at. On the Isle of Wonder, I always felt welcome, despite the sometimes gruff nature of the inhabitants. They had a certain simplicity and honesty about them. By contrast, although my reception with the Winged Ones was on the surface extremely polite, the formal words of welcome did not ring true. I sensed in the eyes of that beauteous race a disdain of common humanity, a haughtiness that made them suddenly lose some of their golden perfection in the eyes of this humble observer. Despite this innate sense of superiority, the Winged Ones are valuable members of the kingdom and provide many important skills. Incredibly intelligent, the Winged Ones are master logicians and mathematicians, precise architects and planners. They disdain magic and the daintier arts, being far too logical for such goings-on. Even that Palace of the Winged One's city has a sparseness, a sense of functionality that denotes their contempt for artistic ornamentation. Okay. Winged One's culture is an old one, and they make frequent references to the Ancient Ones, their forefathers, whose ruins and great works still abound on the island. The Isle of the Sacred Mountain is ruled by a lord and lady who exist as monarchs on their own island, but owe allegiance to the common crown. The name of the island derives from a lone peak which soars into the clouds beyond the city. There in a cave dwells the sacred oracle, the philosophical head of the community. It is said that the oracle is centuries old, ultimately wise, and can read the future. She is consulted by the lord and lady on every facet of the city's life, even advises the king and queen. I of course did not meet the oracle, and even most Winged One's citizens regard her as an almost mythical being. The greatest honor any Winged One's citizen might hope for in his or her long life is to be granted a meeting with the oracle, for her cave is a place reserved for only the most worthy souls. Like many lofty ambitions, most of the Winged Ones never achieve this end. I found myself fascinated by the Ancient Ones, for it was only deep history apparent in the kingdom. From what I managed to learn from the closed-mouthed Winged Ones themselves, and from the more readily available information to be found in the writings, and from the scholars in the Isle of the Crown, I put together the following picture of this bygone race. I included among these records of the kingdom, for they are as much a presence in the land as the current inhabitants. Is this telling me like what I need to know though? Am I just reading a fucking novel? You said to what? To 21. Just supposed to be reading this, right? Fuck it. Read enough.
The granite cliffs.
That was too much for me.
Alexander.
Pretty cool though. Oh god, is this gonna... I gotta save here, man. Rock climbing. This is gonna be like King's Quest, was it 3 or 4? Hopping on those rocks. Oh, it's even got the music. Wait. Dun dun. Let's see what happens if he falls.
Oh no, Alexander loses his balance.
Whoa!
The unforgiving rocks break his long fall.
He's fine. Oh, he's dead.
Tickets only.
Next. That wasn't a very logical step.
Pun. Okay, dun. Easter egg, sure. Go for it. Oh. Oh, oh, there's more. There's more, guys. There's more. There's more. There's more etching into the stone. There's more. There's more. God damn it. Fall from it 3 times? Okay, I'll save here. Oh, wait. Cancel. Top. So, like, from here? Oh.
Alexander. Oh no.
Whoa! 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 Ow! Hey!
That was so exaggerated, man. Whoa.
Oh no. Alexander loses his balance.
Whoa! 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 Ow! Hey!
So once more, right?
Oh no. Alexander loses his balance.
Whoa! 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 Hey! Quit making me fall.
4th wall breaking. Gotta love it.
Alexander
God.
examines the strange etching.
A master of languages will... Shit. Oh, shit. Shit. You had a nightmare, it's 9 AM. Oh, shit. Tell me about the nightmare. I'm interested. I want to hear about the nightmare. Was Bubsy involved? Shit. The logic cliffs is what I need to read. So it's this. So let's just go back. I can do this. Heck it. The following translations from the cliffs of the rock scroll may help the reader understand the mystique that surrounds this artifact. The first challenge. Only those pure of heart will be able to rise the cliffs of logic. The third... Where's the second challenge? The third... What? The stones of stealth are associated with this riddle. Where's the second one? Keep reading. But I don't want to. 4 men standing in a row. I mean, that's the third one, though. 5th challenge. It's not down there, right? I presume it's... I mean, this is what I'm looking at. But I need to know what I'm spelling out. Okay, in the alphabet of the ancient ones consists of graphic symbols. Clear that our language is ours has the same root, for their writings are directly translatable by simply replacing the appropriate letter of alphabet. Okay. 26 primary symbols in the alphabet. There are other minor symbols, but those were only used for accent and as representations of complex philosophical ideas. Okie dokie. Sounds like the Japanese language, right? Each symbol also represents an emotion, a color, a creature, and a, and a natural or metaphysical element. no, what? There's nothing in this that has MAS. There's nothing in this manual that has MAS. Really? It's crazy. Try language. Oh no, it's just on the screen, right? Oh, there's 3. Another remnant of the Ancient Ones culture. Message on an ancient tablet. We were once adorned by the doors to the catacombs. 3 roses laid upon the bower. That's not it, is it? Why did they not put it there? Is it not part of the? It's not part of the challenge then. I mean, fuck, man. Oh, I could just type it. It's only 3 though. So it's not even they don't even call it a challenge. Riddle? Yeah. Well, 16. Oh, that's 14. Sorry, I read 16 at the bottom there. Every emotion, like. Oh, fuck, man. Let's go over here so you can at least listen to some music. While my mind goes numb. Alright. Sorry, thank you for helping, Doc. Thank you. Okay, paragraph 3. Master of language soul, presumably first intellectual heights. Colors of symbols. Sure. Top of the scale were the sacred 4, the emotion tranquility, color azure. The creature caterpillar and the element air. I don't know if this is right, but I'll refer back to the thing. The element air are obvious allusions to the sky. Okay. Okay, where was the might have been done actually. Represents harmony, the cat. Sorrow, hope, tranquility. Okay, so D, which looks like a rook. Oh my gosh, hi Beanie. Hello, hello, how you doing? Welcome back, or lemur. Hey, good to see you too, Maxim. Sorry, I've been missing chat. Ed Horse as well. Didn't say hi. I can't remember. yeah, this should come with the game, yeah. So Azure. Irony, humility, purity, rage, cowardice, grief, happiness, perseverance, force. Yeah, faith. Huh? Oh no. Oh wait, there's a 0 there. So. So where's the Wadawilla? And ear. Ear. Is that? And it's caterpillar. It's grasshopper, unicorn. Ah. Oh my god. Okay. Look at that. Aren't I so smart? Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate the help there. Okay. 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 So the one that looks like a rook, that one? One looks like a face, that one? Steers? That one? I don't even know what to call this one. It's so dumb! And then what? Okay, I can't access my inventory.
Reading about the Ancient Ones in the guidebook to the Land of the Green Isles may... Nothing happened.
Oh, they disappeared!
Alexander examined...
Did I click on one by accident? Does it have to be in a certain order? No, I'm just going with what they told me. That one. Base. Stairs.
Oui. Oui.
Page 16. Master of languages will soar. What? So what's that then? Maybe that's for a later one? Oh man. Okay, S. um A O R. All right, let's try this then. Okay.
Nothing happened. Alexander.
Thank you, fried rice. That. That.
The stone beneath Alexander's feet trembles as more steps emerge from the granite cliffs.
You know, modern games should still do this.
The steps.
Just to fuck people off. You bitch! Oh, I didn't save! Shit.
Only next.
That wasn't very logical.
Classic Sierra. Yeah. Yeah.
Alexander.
Alright. Alright. It's that. That. That.
The stone.
I'm imagining, like, how would they do this, like, today? Say you buy Elden Ring, and it has a copy protection thing. Like, how would they implement that? Because you could just Google it, right? Something like, you know how, like, Star Tropics had that piece of paper that you get, you submerge underwater, and then it reveals what it says? Do that, but, like, for each individual purchases of the game, it gives you a separate one, like a unique one for your play, for your game. Yeah, and it's got to be like buried within an 80-page manual, minimum 80-page. Fuck steers, bro. Right. I don't like where you have to click on this because like the icons are stupid in this. You don't know exactly where you're clicking. I think it's the bottom left pixel. Bottom left pixel of this guy's foot. Online DRM exists. Yeah, but then that's why cracks exist.
Tickets only. Next.
That wasn't a very.
God damn it. Why is this part harder? Maybe it's not exactly where I, maybe it's not the pixel. Turning around on this, man. It's a good time to save. Yeah. What are these things I'm
Alexander
gonna hate?
examines the strange etchings and
Can't save.
nothing happens.
Nothing happens. What was that in? That's in that Star Trek point and click game. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Alexander.
Can we just guess this? Can we just like tank it?
4 plain stone buttons have been carved into the cliffs. One may need to read about the logic cliff.
Reading? Huh. Watch
Alexander
this.
gets the feeling that was the wrong button. Oops!
Nothing happened. Oh, Space Quest 4. Happens in the Star Trek one as well.
Alexander.
I remember distinctly.
Alexander.
I don't care. I'm tanking it, bro. This is my style. First one. Done. Fuck. I know what it is. See, I'm a genius.
Alexander gets the feeling that was the...
It was the only button left! You... Do I press one twice then? Oh no! I'm losing it, man. Okay, this is for you guys' entertainment, alright? I'm just playing around, alright? But I can't press that one again, it's the wrong one.
Alexander gets the feeling.
Wait. What? But I can't press the other ones again. So does it bait me into thinking that I got it right and then it... Oh, I see.
Alexander.
Oh fuck, man. Oops. Page 20. All right. Oh man, I thought I got away from the manual. All right. That's right. There was the third challenge there. The Stones of Stealth. 4 men standing in a row, third from the left, and down you go. The rest in order move you on. The youngest, the oldest, and the second son. So, just 1, 2, and 4?
Alexander.
Is that what it means?
Nothing happens. Alexander.
How does that mean? Not the third from the left. Third from the left. And down you go, which means you die, right? The rest in order, except for the third. From youngest oldest. Okay, maybe I'm just focusing on the wrong aspect of that. Youngest, oldest, then... Okay, so... Youngest, oldest. Then I click off it.
Nothing happens.
Hey Slab, hey, how you doing? Hi, welcome on in. How's GTA 5? Do you roleplay in that, or you just you mucking around?
The stone beneath Alexander's feet trembles as
How does
more
that make
steps
sense?
emerge from the granite cliffs.
How does that make sense? That's backwards. Youngest you would think would be the left, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you'd think the youngest would be on the left. Why wouldn't it be? 'Cause Sierra. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate the help. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, no, actually, I'm gonna save a Fox Stairs, bro. Makes sense when you consider it so dumb. Yeah, that actually does make a lot of sense. You make more sense than this game. You need the second manual to decode the first manual.
Wait a minute.
Are you done waiting? Can I move on? Okay. Shit, man. Especially goes second son. Yeah, exactly. Save again.
Alexander examines the...
Okay. It's on an older game, but it checks out. Or GTA 5. Who's playing GTA 5 now? It's all about GTA 6. Yo, is there a release date for that at all? Um, 2025. Ah. I bet it'll be like December 31st, 2025. So it just makes you wait. It's like, fuck yeah, it's coming out this year. It's the last day. It doesn't even have the fourth thing. So I'm assuming it's... Is it up here again? For PC. Yeah, it's always yeah, PC comes last, right? Because I think they spend the most amount of time trying to make sure no one you know, no one, I don't know, does things to it. What does it say? I think say on the clips. Sacred 4. So is there a section in this? Sacred 4? 4? Oh, that was it? The what? Sacred 4. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, fuck, man. I can't think. I did write that down. It didn't go to waste after all.
The stone beneath Alexander's feet trembles as more steps emerge from the granite cliffs.
Alright, so I figured out the fourth one before the third. Okay, and there's gonna be one more. Console was a year earlier last time. I can't recall. I didn't play GTA 5 until a couple, probably at least a couple years until after it came out. I was in no rush, but I did play the PC version. Bum, 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 bum. can't even. No, don't celebrate. No.
Alexander examines the strange etchings in the face of the cliff.
All silent cry the noble boulders. All silent cry the noble boulders. So what was the hint for the fifth challenge? Only those of the highest order may ascend the cliffs of logic. So, A. S, C. E, N, D.
The stone beneath Alexander's feet trembles as more steps emerge from the granite cliffs.
Yay, more steps! Yeah. You know what's up, Lars? Going alright, thank you. How are you? Enjoying 6? Yeah, it's been a wild ride. Full of ups and falling downs. This section is a little annoying. But hey, it wouldn't be a King's Quest game without at least one section that annoys you. 43rd birthday today, hell yeah.
Alexander finds himself finally at the top of the cliffs. Exhausted, he steps over the lip of the plateau and stands.
Oh, can we get some Phil's birthday man in chat for Lars? Hell yeah, hope you're having a good day. A good birthday. Is it worth a playthrough? Absolutely, Lars, yeah, go for it. Have you played the others in the series? Because for me personally, I think this is my favorite. I've never played this before, but it's... yeah, I like this one a lot. I played the first 5, and yeah, this one's good. Yeah, fuck stairs. I'll just make a new save. We made it.
Why do you make such an effort to climb the cliffs, young man? The winged ones who live on this island have the power of flight.
She wants me to go in the cave?
If you'd only eat a berry from this magical flying nightshade bush.
Oh! Oh, she's being real?
See? The sweet berries will make you float like a petal on the wind.
I thought she's just trying to get me killed or something. Oh, it's getting dark. Let me just shut my ranch ladder.
Come, stranger, trust me. Think of what I'm offering you. Young man, you offend me. I try to help you and you insist on being rude.
What? No, I just got back. No, I'll have a berry. Wait, no, I'm gonna stay here. Fuck you. Fucking rude bitch. What's over here?
There's no...
shit.
How odd. The old woman just disappeared in a cloud of smoke. Perhaps those berries are even more powerful than she led Alexander to believe.
Did she just fucking die? Wait, what was the last thing she said? Hold on, I need to go back to that.
Why do you make such...
I'll skip that, I'll wait.
You could have...
See?
True, yeah. It's that asshole, it's like, Professor Quirrell.
Come, stranger, trust me.
My rudeness killed her. Her heart couldn't take it.
You offend me. I try to help you and you insist on being rude.
3, 2, 1. Great.
All right then, stay tied to the ground like a load of lead. See if I care. You human.
How odd. The old woman just disappeared in a cloud of smoke.
Alright, let's have one now. Now that she's gone.
Alexander decides to try some of the black berries on the plant. A bitter taste fills his mouth. His stomach convulses in pain. As the poison takes effect, Alexander is left wondering if this is the kind of flying the old lady meant.
Tickets only. Next.
And then there's some land I have for sale in the death bogs of Tamir.
Alright. See what else we can do now. Not do anything now. Yeah, you human. What an insult, eh?
The huge doors are locked tight. Somebody obviously wants to keep something out, or something in.
Come, stranger, trust me. Think of what I'm offering.
Thank you, Ed Horse, for the encouragement.
Huge doors are set into the solid rock of the mountain. Alex,
Do I just wait for her to piss off?
Young man, you offend me. All right then, stay.
I'm just trying to leave. Just trying to leave, man.
Look, an intruder.
Oh no.
What? How did you get up here, human?
Oh, look at the detail.
The cliffs.
That is not possible.
Bro, they got more
one has
detail
solved
than the main
cliffs of
character.
logic in several centuries, and if the cliffs were to be solved, it would certainly not be by a human.
I didn't mean to trespass. I only wanted to visit this beautiful island.
No visitors have been welcome on the Isle of the Sacred Mountain in years. Not since the Red and White Queens had spies in the guise of friendly visitors steal our island's sacred golden fleece. But we will not display such foolish trust again. You will have to answer to Lord Azure and Lady Ariel. They will determine what will be done with you. I can assure you, it will not be pleasant.
Ariel? Oh, wow.
With what
Oh,
trickery
wow.
did you master the cliffs of logic and reach the city of the winged ones?
Only the magic of clear thought, my lord. I meant no harm.
The cliffs of logic. It is the sacred oracle's prophecy, Azure.
Yes, Ariel. It is lucky for you, human, that climbing the cliffs of logic is part of a prophecy that I cannot ignore. We have just been ordered by Wazir Al-Hazred himself to dispose of any strangers that might land on our fair isle. But the prophecy would have a different fate befall you.
The prophecy?
The prophecy predicts that whosoever climbs the cliffs of logic will defeat the Minotaur.
Oh, no. Get the next guy.
Has violated our sacred catacombs and eats our young in sacrifice. Our own daughter, Lady Celeste, was taken there only this morning as his most recently demanded offering.
A dilemma, then. Whom shall I obey in regards to your fate? The Oracle or the Crown? But since Alhazred did not dictate how I was to dispose of intruders, and since you cannot possibly survive the catacombs, your imprisonment there should serve both purposes quite admirably.
I will not resist you in this, my lord. I shall do my best to save your daughter.
First, I must tell you that the catacombs are a labyrinth of rooms, a place of exceeding danger. You will need many tools and clear wits to survive it.
I hope it's not an actual labyrinth.
Azur, he must be allowed time to prepare for the task, if only in the slight chance that he could actually save our Celeste.
Oh, very well. Intruder, my guards will take you to the beach. Prophesied hero or spy, any soldier must be granted time to prepare for battle. Be warned, if you have the courage to actually return to the Isle of the Sacred Mountain and face your destiny, my guards will have orders to take you to the catacombs on sight.
Listen!
I understand, Lord Azur.
If by some miracle you succeed, human, the prophecy grants you a visit with the sacred oracle. Her powers are mighty, her vision all-seeing. Many of our own citizens would be willing to risk certain death in the catacombs for a chance at a meeting with the oracle. May that thought give you the courage to return.
Oh, I will return, Lady Ariel. You have my word.
I'll be honest, it's very hard to retain information. I just spent all that time trying to go up there. Brain hurts. Mr. Stj. How you doing, Stj? I don't restore and I come back here.
Listen!
Wait. Restore and you can restore and if you have the right items. But if and come back, it'll just be taken there. Okay. But if I restore and come back here, so now I just need to go get the items and come back and I'll be taken up there. Now if you get to the go up the oh okay, sweet, thanks. Sweet. So I'll just make a new save. I don't know. I didn't even fucking man, that was hard to it's really hard to retain information. I'm not even joking. Like I was trying to pay attention there, but I've got brain fog at the moment. And I just oh, I just did a little spin. How do I do that? See, this brings me joy. Spinning around in circles.
The ocean is not a...
Yeah, I honestly feel like I should like listen to that again. If you climb up again, even if you have the wrong item, should be soft. Oh, that's dumb. Even if the wrong item. No, what? But you so you need the right item. Okay. Did they mention what items I need? Because I think I blacked out there for a second. So you can only go up there twice, essentially, right? That's what you're saying. You can only go up there twice, and if you don't go up there with the proper stuff the second time, you can't progress. Yeah. Okay. You're stressing out after a paragraph? I couldn't even get through a paragraph. You're lucky. You're one of the lucky ones. Okay. But did they actually mention did they mention in those like 23 paragraphs what I do need? I know I need to take on a Minotaur. They didn't tell me. Okay. Sorry for the cough. Okay. Well, okay. That's fine. I'll just go to I'll just explore some more. I'll just explore some more. Because I didn't even know you could go up this, right?
The correct...
Initially. I was going to do other things first, and then I came here.
Alexander.
Let's get out of here.
Alexander is a little busy for that right now. Perhaps there's no reason to use...
Yeah.
Alexander...
I was busy because my feet were in water. Yeah. Okay.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Is this the right one? Whatever. Essentially, they promised you a visit to the Oracle if you can navigate the labyrinth, defeat the Minotaur. Right. Okay, I got that. I think everything after that, because that wasn't like the first couple sentences they said, something like that. And then they just want to know, fucking rant. Essential restore and go down the cliffs. Wait, you want me to go back? You want me to go back to that and go down the cliffs before I see them? But it's okay though, isn't it? You were saying it's okay? If I come back with the items that as long as I... No? Okay. I don't. The hot daughter has been kidnapped and you're gonna need some protection. Yeah, so I'm gonna look around for some more things that I feel like I do need some more stuff. But it's okay, I don't have to go back to that save and go down. Yeah, that's all good. Okay. I'm trying to think what I recently got this. That's like the only thing I got, I think, since I've been here last.
There's no... That would have no...
I don't know what this would even do, like it's just a fucking piece of paper. Maybe I could give it to the spider, because the spider has like a thing in its web. I don't know. Bit of a long shot.
Alexander.
Listen.
You're thrown in even if you're not ready, but that's okay. But that's okay, right? Because then if I save just before I go up and realize, oh, it's not, I don't have what I need, then I can just reset, yeah. And that's how you know you're ready without guessing. Okay. Gotcha, so that is kind of important. That is kind of important. I guess it'll come down to how many more items I can find. Yeah, actually... okay. Yeah, that does actually sound good to me. I might do that. Where am I now? I'm over here. So I'll just... Okay. I want to get rid of this lady. Can I just leave and she bugs off? Yeah, no, thank you for the help, Doc.
Berries will make you float like a
Been park drinking with the band?
Try some.
Like you're 15 again? Hell yeah, Morgan. What are you drinking?
Comes.
Okay, so if I just walk... Oh, no, I don't want to walk up there.
Oops.
Oh, the stairs there! I see it now. I didn't even see that step. I thought the whole thing was an entranceway. Splat. Chewbacca's if you click the first sphere there. Okay. I like that you said bugger as well. Don't. It looks like he looks like he's falling off, man.
Alexander
Kawanga.
Carefully down
What the hell?
Face of the logic cliffs.
Yo, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, hello. Yeah, that's so much easier. Don't have to go through all those. Oh, okay. Okay, I have to navigate from there. Hopefully I don't fall down and break my shins. Yo, Kawanga, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you getting up to? Found Kawanga through Disease Free, actually, who was here just a little earlier.
Logic cliffs.
So what do you get up to on your channel? What do you mostly play? We're playing through King's Quest 6. First time playing through. We've played through the first 5, and yeah, it's pretty fun. Getting lost. Love it. Yeah, that's fine. Find items. Find items is what we will call it, and we will bugger off to...
That is Alexander.
I'm not clicking on the... Not clicking on the cliff. Play the other 5? Yeah, I did. It was mostly all last year, I believe. Mostly all last year. I think we did King's Quest 5 early this year, but most of them were done last year. Gotcha, Dark. Thank you. You're playing through all GameCube games at the moment? Like at once? Damn, how does your computer handle that? No, that's crazy. Like I know people that play through the like all the Sega consoles and the SNES and N64. I think you're the first person I know that is trying to maybe I shouldn't say try, that's a defeatist attitude, that is going through all the GameCube games. What number are you up to? How many have you conquered? And is it just like any percent? Doesn't have to be, you don't have any regulations or anything to that? That is a lot of games. Yeah, a lot of fantastic games. I'm just trying to think of all the bad games. There's a lot of bad games, but there's a lot of great games, to be fair. I want to go this way.
Alexander feels a...
Nova Glasses, hey, how you doing? Hello, welcome on in. And 7 Silhouette, this game is broken as well, welcome on in. Good to have you here. We play through all things retro variety. A lot of NES, a lot of Genesis, a lot of SNES. Actually, to be fair, I don't think I played many SNES games this year. Like not many at all. I've been focusing on Mega Drive. We do a lot of old school PC games as well. Again, not as much as I'd like, but yeah. Okay. So I'm thinking I can give this to her. I don't think this is right, but because it's kind of a silly...
No.
It's silly. What was I thinking?
Oh, so
this is Charlotte.
Handsome.
This is my wife. Well, she wants to be my wife.
There's no sense in using... Alexander offers...
No.
What?
There's no sense in using that on the parchment.
Am I supposed to use something on the parchment?
Alexander...
No.
There's no...
I gotta do something here, man. There's gotta be something here. Would you like a hair?
Alexander...
No.
There's no...
Come on, everyone loves hair.
Alexander...
No.
There's no...
Yeah.
Alexander...
No.
There's no...
Yeah, okay. Not here then. Not here. I haven't seen Do bees like honey? Sorry, do bees like milk? Is what I meant to ask.
There's no reason to.
Can I light these books on fire? I don't know. There's so many things you can do. Redeem. You want to release the hair?
Alexander.
Unfill the hair.
There's no
Play a different game not to get burned out. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. 7 games on the 8th. What's the 8th game? You're playing such a bad game right now. Oh, no, you're playing that, the Trans World Surfing game, aren't you? I don't think I've ever played a surfing game. It looks interesting. You know, it kind of does look a little fun. I'll be honest, but mostly because it's got like some resemblance to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater and games like that. Oh, thank you, Nova. Good to see you too. To bees like honey. Well, fuck. Well, I mean, I've never seen a bee eat honey, right? Do they like honey? I don't know. They make it. Do they like it? That's a different question. When was the last time you heard a bee say that they like honey? They don't seem to mind if you take the honey as well. They're like, fuck yeah. Here's some more. I might have to go back to the main island. I'm still sure that that is a thing that I can get. Again.
Why would Alexander want to?
I don't know. I'm just seeing what sticks.
Why would Alexander want to throw that at the stick in the swamp?
Hey, Earth Sunder, hello. Kingdom Hearts Final Mix for PC. Huh? You can get Kingdom Hearts on PC? Wait, which one's that? Final Mix, I don't know, I don't even know. Isn't it like, there's so many versions of Kingdom Hearts from what I understand? Yeah, I didn't even know it was on PC.
Why would Alexander?
I've tried this already.
Alexander.
Back off, bucko!
Oh, excuse me.
I love these grapes.
Alexander.
Back off!
Oh.
Back off! What the fuck is that thing, man? I need that thing. Don't know how to get it though.
What would a dogwood tree do with that?
I don't know. Ah, fire out, man. Alright, I'm gonna try the tinderbox. It's a little annoying, I think, that you can't just hold on to it. I have the tinderbox. What the fuck am I doing? I already have it.
There's no reason to use that on a. There's no.
Yeah, the reason is to burn
Alexander.
it.
No.
Burn it.
There's no reason. There's no.
Maybe there's something I haven't found here.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm sorry. I didn't realize these books had an owner. I'm in need of a rare book.
No owner? All books have owners, my good man. And this book owner, bookworm to you, wouldn't part with one of his books for anything.
Isn't there something I can do for you to pay for the book?
I could threaten him.
See. Do you have an itinerant clause?
No. No clauses at all, I'm afraid.
As an exception, you always should.
Don't mind oxymoron and diphthong.
Diphthong?
They're fairly limited grammatical principles, you know. Let's see. A marsh pig that does Texas?
No. I'm afraid not.
A dangling participle?
I'm fresh out.
A purple fiddle whacker?
I got one of those.
No, I don't think so. Sorry.
An idiosyncrasy, perhaps?
Afraid not.
Ha! Then what good are you?
No hair. No, what the fuck? Huh? What does he want me to... What?
There's no reason. There's no reason.
Maybe he likes poetry.
There's no reason.
Can I do this again?
Do you have anything
Any
interesting
fiddle
yet?
workers?
A regular abnormality?
Hmm.
Well, I hardly expect.
Maybe bees like
to have
honey when
anything
people
useful.
like people
Day.
like spit. What? Enthusiastic about making it. I mean, what if it's all they can make? What if they don't like making honey, but they have no choice? You know, they're not making Vegemite.
Do you have anything interesting yet? A split infinitive.
The fuck is he on about? I would have thought that he wants like a...
Alexander reads the love poem. What was it when I looked? What the name?
Would you take this in exchange for a rare book?
You want to trade that? There are millions of those lying about.
Alexander is carrying, oddly enough, a sentence. It says, "Where are you going?" Alexander.
They're pretty big bees, yeah.
Do you have anything interesting yet?
It's like calling it the director's cut. Oh, I see.
Perhaps.
Let me see what I have. I have a sentence. Would that do?
An incomplete one, I suppose.
Why, actually, it is incomplete.
Just as I suspected, incomplete sentences are a dime a dozen. Why, you can literally just find them floating
That's what he
around.
wants.
Complete sentences. Ooh, now there's something that's hard to come by these days.
I see. Sorry.
That's what he wants. So... Don't! I just wanted to... I should have... I wanted... I got carried away. I meant to change to view instead of... or see instead of... touch.
Well, walked right into that one.
That I did. Gotta listen to... Oh, actually, I guess we don't have to listen to the dialogue again, but at least we know what to do, or at least we know what he wants. Now, how to get what he wants is a different thing. But that spider is definitely part
Alexander feels a
part of it. I honestly feel like the stick... If you use the stick on the web, that makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. Such a weird thing trying to get the stick. Like there's plenty of other sticks, you know.
shaft. Why would Alexander want to? Why would Alexander want to throw that at?
I want to catch him on fire.
Alexander sees. What would a dog? What would a? Alexander sees no. There's no.
Would you lovely...
Guess not.
Would you lady...
The wallflower. Why would Alex...
Hmm.
The tomato vines would have little use for that.
Would you have...
We don't want that.
Wine.
Would you bake...
The baby's tears only look up at Alexander with bewildered expressions. They must be a bit young for that.
Oh, do they want the milk?
Alexander gives one of the baby's tears a bottle of milk. The other baby's tears seem to resent Alexander's gift for some reason.
I gotta do this 4 times.
Alexander...
Fuck, that dog's gonna eat me, man.
Apparently the dogwood tree doesn't...
He's gonna eat me. Huh? Wait, is the baby okay now? I mean, he had his right. Can I give this one?
Alexander gives... The other baby's
They're all
tears
crying.
seem to resent Alexander's gift.
Oh. I just gave him one. Can I take it from him?
What a grip. The baby is not at all willing to let go of that milk bottle.
Oh, without the extra Y there, Frump.
One of the babies
For
is
baby.
sucking happily on a bottle of milk, while the others are spilling copious.
So... Trying to think if there was any vessel. There's no vessel in this game. I can't. Funny and houses, all they know how to make it. It's just a product of how they're wired. Yeah, but why? I want to teach bees to make steak. There you go, there's something useful. Like, bees should be the labor force of the universe. We should just genetically modify them to create steak and cheese.
What a grip.
Fucking give it to me. Fucking give it.
A colorful array of snap. A colorful. Alexander. Those unfriendly snap.
Save again. Baby milk.
Alexander.
Don't think I can grab any of those.
Those unfriendly.
Do I need to like get 4 of them at once then?
Those snap. Alexander.
I can't grab those.
Zounds. Those wallflowers sure are. Alexander. Those tomatoes are not quite ripe yet.
Hey, what do you think you're doing there? Get your hands off me! Hey!
Alexander picks up rotten tomato and puts him away. One never knows when one will need a rotten tomato. To take the...
Man. Now look at the tomato.
The old rotten tomato gives Alexander a mean look and grumbles sourly.
This is what we need to defeat the Minotaur. Throw a tomato at his face. Uh-huh. So I can't just look at this. I can't leave and come back and they won't have... Yeah, no bottle there anymore.
Alexander.
Tomato.
To take.
Who wants a tomato? Bees flying around with others. Oh, yeah. Nothing wrong with that, though, right? You're not against that, are you? You're not prejudiced, are you? Tomato.
What would a dogwood?
I just want to throw it at the dogwood.
Why would Alexander want?
I don't know.
What would?
Someone wants this tomato. Someone. Yeah, this is filled with honey. That would be something. I mean, I'd try it. I'd try it.
What? I'm sorry. Isn't there? No.
As an exception, you always should.
That thing is fucking creepy.
Don't mind oxymoron and diphthong.
Okay, okay.
I'm fresh out.
A purple fiddle whacker?
No, I don't think so. Sorry.
Thanks for subscribing with Twitch Prime.
Right now.
Rick was just resubbed for 17 months. Great to catch a stream, mate. Merry Christmas, smile.
Hey, Merry Christmas to you, Rick. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, you and your family. So thank you for the 17 months. Thanks for the Prime Gaming. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. We are, we're struggling a little bit. It's a pretty fun game, though.
Do you have anything?
A regular abnormal.
No. Okay, okay. Actually, you reminded me as well.
Let me see what I have.
1 second.
Well, I hardly expected you to have anything useful. Good day.
I need to use the bathroom.
There we go. Now we're in the Christmas spirit. It kind of fits. Yeah. Much better. Thanks for the reminder.
There's
All
no.
right.
The tail end of this island is a riotous scramble of.
Motto.
Alexander offers.
No.
Save. Tomatoes. Trying to think. Who would want a tomato? Do I have to? No. Hold on. View.
Oh, so that.
Oopsie, that's not the.
Get that out of my face!
I forgot I can use items on other items. Maybe I could do something with the tomato. Yeah, yeah. See, I want to get the milk bottle and try force feed the tomatoes some milk. Is that wrong? Am I wrong for doing that? Is there some sort of moral quandary there?
Hey! Get that out of my face!
Drink the milk. Drink it. Oh, I can make him laugh.
Hey! Get that out of my face!
Tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle.
Hey! Get that out of my
Okay, I don't think I can do anything with it.
Why would Alexander want to stay? Why would Alexander?
Wait, what?
Why would Alexander want to?
Want to do that with a love poem?
Hey! Get that out of my face!
Did I read the poem to the Black Widow? I think I did, right?
Alexander.
No.
What if I just read it to her? Actually, I don't think this will work.
Alexander is a bit.
I need the stick for that, I think. I guarantee I need the stick for that.
There's no.
Let's go back to the main town. See if there's something else I can do there now. So tomatoes.
There's no Alex.
Sour milk. You'll have to try for yourself. This wouldn't make sense to go back
Alexander
there.
feels a strange.
Wouldn't make sense to go back there. I feel like I need to go back to the beast area, but there's nothing to do there. I mean,
Alexander sees.
There is. But there's only like, there's the boiling pond. And I don't think having a tomato will do anything about a boiling pond. The fuck else? Okay, I'm gonna go out.
Alexander can.
Let's see if there's another event that I can. We basically just came from here, so I don't think there'll be anything here. Because we came from here, we got the piece of paper, the love poem, and then we went over to the other island. So we haven't done anything. Tomato. Oh! I throw it at the window to get their attention. Play some Star Trek Judgment Rights Tuesday. Pretty great point and click. Is it like, wait, how many Star Trek point and clicks are there? I'm familiar a little bit with the 25th anniversary edition, but I don't know if that's, I don't know what the original name of that was. But I've seen people play that a lot, and that looks good. Oh, it's the sequel to that. Oh, shit. Have you played both then?
Why would Alexander?
Oh man, I thought I was a genius.
What?
I was like, throw the tomato at the window.
Alexander. Why would Alexander
get their attention?
Alexander see. There's no
light shit on fire. Yeah, I haven't played many Star Trek games. I haven't actually watched Star Trek before, but I've played a couple of the games, the FPS games. I highly recommend them. They were really good. It was the Elite Force series. So I played Elite Force 2 and then 1. Both like fantastic. I liked 2 the most, but yeah, both pretty cool games. They inform you of the lore and like the characters and some of the planets and stuff like that.
Alexander sees no use for that. That would.
So even though I hadn't watched Star Trek before, they were still very interesting. They made the world still very interesting.
Oh, it's you. Come on in.
He brings cheer and Vegemite. How much Vegemite do you need this year, Grumpy? Have a tomato.
Would you be at all interested in this?
Nah.
Would you be?
Nah.
Well,
you're always.
The splintery boards of the.
I just realized now, I think the blonde guy at the beginning, he would have had the glint in his eye that suggests he's the bad guy. That's why he wanted you to go in there, right? To kill you. And it's the same thing that happened with the lady on top of the cliff. If you, like, don't do anything for a while, they just leave.
Alexander sees nothing.
There's nothing else in here, right?
A large.
Pretty sure I scoured this.
Alexander sorts through the odds and ends. Magic exploding gum wrappers. A shattered crystal ball. There's
Fake
nothing
thumb.
more in the pot.
Nothing more in there, okay. Man, this is
Good day.
these games get tough. You know, when you end up with a lot of inventory
How fare you, good?
and a lot of places to visit.
How fare you?
There it is.
Would you mind?
Don't have to yell.
Course, Princess
Alexander.
Paintbrush. 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 I don't know what to do. At the moment, the bloody bird here has done the most.
I'll take the flute.
Again, I'm always gravitating toward the
Thank
flute.
you.
It seems like the most useful thing, right? Yeah, we did play Axiom Verge. I played that on stream. It was pretty fun. I did like it. I don't think I'll play the sequel though. Can I give her something then?
The Nightingale.
What would you use a single here for?
Alexander does. Alexander, the little bird, just ruffles her feathers at the sight of that large.
Like a tomato?
Alex, the little bird.
No, I've tried everything else, I'm pretty sure. I hope that we use the items that I've used before again. Because it's always a bit... You know, it complicates things if you're holding on to items when you don't need to use them anymore, you know? Excuse me. You'd milk the honey from the udders right into your tea. Hi, Solgren. We were just talking about milking bees from bee udders. Yeah. So, watch out. Watch out. I'll get you. What is the point of the hut, man?
There's a little hut just off the path. Perhaps the guard dogs have an occasional use for it, but it looks empty now. The path from the...
Oh, that's for later then. What if I'm supposed to hide behind this? I can't.
Not hiding anything useful. Besides, they are too prickly to examine closely.
Probably not hiding anything useful. Doesn't say not to though. Hydrate. I just had a coffee. I'm good, thank you though. Throw a tomato at the guards.
I really be gone.
Here?
I really must be gone.
They don't care that I have a strand of the princess's hair, do they? Or how about the ribbon?
I really be gone.
You know, there's one more thing that I thought I could do. Is that lady? That lady over there, because I remember the mother came out and said that you need to tie up your hair. Another thing I can pick up in the garden of the... Far out, man, really? God damn it. Why? Why is there so many things? It's crazy how much I'm missing as well.
Alexander is unable. Alexander is greeted. Alexander.
Just like scream, man. God damn it, just scream. You made a new... Oh, yo, what the fuck? Yo, how many frames is that?
Grunt.
Oh my god. She like withers away, gets old, dies, turns to a skeleton, turns to ash, reborn through the flower, her spirit, and then what, a bee lands on it. Wait, what's this? Bee lands on it. And is that the is that how it happened? Is that how Hun was to be? Came to be? That's Bumble! This is a show I used to watch. It's a show I used to watch. It's a New Zealand show. I thought it was Australian. But unfortunately, it's from New Zealand. Ugh. I don't recall it being a good show either. I don't remember being young either. I probably watched it when I was 17. I don't know. Okay, let's get out of here, man. Let's get out of here.
Alexander.
Yeah, look at Bumble. Yeah, it's edutainment, yeah. You'd fucking hope so. What would be the play if there was like a serious drama? No frump, it's a serious drama.
Alexander.
Like, you'd be probably more inclined to watch it, to be honest. Like, that's a drama? Fuck yeah. Let's see what happens.
Alexander. There.
Oh my god, I just can't click on the right button. So there's some. It's the fucking stick, man. It's the stick, I guarantee. No, you said the garden. Well, it's that thing. It's that thing. Okay, don't tell me, but it's that thing. Don't tell me I'm wrong, but I'm right? That thing. It's only 26 frames? Oh, fuck. Oh, it looks damn good. It's like a whole story. This is the lore? You made whole lore in like one emote. Incredible. Yeah, from what I understand, like there's a limitation on the frames, right? You can only have 60 per animated emote. 60 frames. But I don't think it specifies how long the frame can be. Right? So you could have one frame for like a second. 60 frames for a whole minute. Make a minute-long emote.
To take the pen.
Not that you'd really... I don't think you'd ever really need to make a minute-long emote, but you can. The whole movie, yeah. Oh, God. Okay, so... Where? Okay, so there's something in this garden. The sour grapes, perhaps? What is this thing?
Alexander picks a head of iceberg lettuce.
Ye gads! Is that cold?
Oh wait, did I pick it? Man, I'm so dumb. Yeah, I get it. That's the second thing, right? Fuck. But I presume the lettuce is what you meant. I swear, that's the thing with these... That's the thing with these games as well. Like, I don't play a lot of point-and-click games. I've played a little bit, you know? A little bit. Like the Mac Venture trilogy. I played the NES versions. Clock Tower. King's Quest 1 to 5. Is that it? There must be like one more. There must be a couple more, I'm sure. But I think it trips me up when you have to, like, I click on something and I'm just looking at it.
Is that lettuce? Why, it must be iceberg lettuce.
And I forget to grab it. Yeah. So I'm just gonna blame that I'm not used to the conventions of the genre. But I just suck. I'm learning though. I'm learning. I'm learning. You know, Retrograde Tom, he plays a lot of adventure games. I used to watch him play through them a lot, but I would never really, you know, like hyper focus on exactly everything that he's doing, because he makes them go by so fast. He's so clever with how he can navigate them. Combine broom with lettuce, use on a waterfall. Okay, so I got a head of lettuce. That's great. Wonderful.
Why would Alexander want to use...
And now I'm gonna be going around the game, clicking on everything with a head of lettuce. That's what's gonna happen now.
Would you babies be interested in this?
The baby's tears only look up at Alexander with bewildered expressions. They must be a bit young for that.
Wait, the baby's tears look up? What does that mean?
The baby's tears only look up at Alexander.
The baby's tears look up.
They must be a bit young for.
How did what? I guess I get what it means. Here's a puzzwiz. Yeah. Okay. What do I do with a head of lettuce? Like, shit, man. It's kind of interesting though. Like, you know, like, oh shit, yeah, I found an item. We can progress. And then you get the item, and it's like, oh fuck yeah, I got a lettuce. Okay, now what? It's just like you're in the same position.
What would a dog would? Why would Alex?
Try feed the stick a head of lettuce. What can I use it for? What can I use it for? Because I'm mostly fixated on this. I need to get this, and I'm pretty sure you need the stick for it. How do you get the stick? I don't know. See, I'm still thinking about the things I was thinking before I got the lettuce. Can I give the lettuce?
Alexander.
No, thank you, you sweet man.
That's your family. Gabrielle Knight. I have not played Gabrielle Knight. I think who was playing it recently? Is it Pixel Turkey? I believe she was playing the first or second one. That's one I did want to play. I wanted to play that and Phantasmagoria and...
Do you have anything... a split in...
Just never go around to it. Did the letters change? Is that a different sprite? Did it change? I swear it looked different before.
Would you take this?
You want to trade that?
It's not melting, is it? Melting lettuce.
No.
Looks like it's melting. Okay.
There is no reason.
We've got vegetables now. We have cabbage, sorry, lettuce, and we have a tomato. And nobody in the game has meant... Has anyone mentioned vegetables? There was that stew. There was that stew reference. Yeah, that's the only time vegetables were mentioned. But that stew reference. Bacon! Grab all night with the werewolves. Yeah, that's the second one, I believe. What's it called? Yeah. I believe it's the second one. Mono played through it recently. Yeah, I know who Mono is. He was, yeah, the Beast Within. He was one of the first people I ever watched on stream. On Twitch. He was like the third or fourth person that I ever watched. And then when I started streaming, it was a little bit around the same time as him. So I just never got the chance to go by.
Those Snapdragon. Why would Alexander want to use that?
I'm just gonna see if I can.
Ye gads! Is that cold?
Is that cold? Yeah, it is different. It's wilting, right? It's dying. So there's something that I need to do with it. Like the tomato is like perpetually pissed off.
Hands off, you!
The iceberg lettuce is cold, wet, and not good eating.
Oh my god, is this the fucking solution? There's no way. There's no way this is the solution. There's no way.
Alexander.
I have an idea. It's gonna be stupid.
Alexander feels.
Oh, it's melting because it's iceberg lettuce.
There's an odd little creature dangling from that tree branch.
Hello, friend. Aren't you an odd-looking little fellow?
I'm not odd-looking, you are.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you could speak.
Speak not. Funny is, speech I am and nothing but.
Fuck yeah, we found a Yoda. Alright, I'm not listening to you. We throw this in there.
Hoping to cool down the boiling pond, Alexander throws in a head of iceberg lettuce. The pond's water slowly stops boiling, cooled by the ice. It still looks hot, but bearable.
I only noticed. I mean, I know it said that it was cold when I first picked it up. I didn't think anything of it. It was only when it started to melt. I was like, wait a minute, that sprite looks different. Because when I actually thought about it. Huh.
Won't you come down?
Come down? Why for? No, you I do not.
I don't want this guy to come down.
Odd little.
You speak strangely.
Strange? My speech is not. Eloquence I speak with.
Absolutely,
But
Yoda.
who are you? And why are you here?
Away I fly my home from. Lost I am, therefore. Has my name too? Can you guess not? It's what I do this branch with, and the way I speak of.
If you're lost, perhaps I can take you home.
Take me home too? Think not I do. No, you I do not.
Are you sure you don't want me to try to find your home?
Trust you I do not. Stay here I will.
Are you sure?
Okay. Okay. With the tomato.
Would you be interested?
I'm just offering everyone like a shitty tomato. Oh, we can get the fucking lamp now.
Alexander decides to brave the steaming pond.
Don't drown, please. Don't drown. Oh my god. It's still hot.
The pond is no longer boiling, but it's hardly bath.
Yeah. Depends how hot you have your bath. Hot bath. When I was in Japan, I stayed with a host family, and they had like this. They had a bath that was, I think it was consistently hot throughout the whole day and night, and it was set to 42 degrees Celsius. Always 42 degrees, and you have to have the bath. You have a shower, and then you have a bath to wash off the shower or something. I don't understand, but that's what they do anyway. That's what yours is set to? Why? 42 degrees, your skin peels off, man. I honestly, I don't think it's that good for you either. Well, for me, like, because I got a little bit of sensitive skin, so it'll just give me like dry skin, dry scalp and all that.
An old abandoned hunter's lamp is hanging on one of the trees. Alexander wonders who might have hunted in these dense woods.
You have a shower to wash off the dirt off you, and the bath usually, water is usually shared between family members, right? That way you're not bringing in any dirt into the bath water. Yeah, you know what we do over here? We empty the water and we refill it. That way you're not sharing any bath water. I guess it's to save a bit of water. But I don't think it's that much water, right? It's like a... I have to think about the environment. Well, water is part of the environment. No, I know what you mean. The same, like, just don't flush if it's number one.
As Alexander continues down the path, he gets the strange feeling that he's being watched.
Is it by this fucking creep?
Here and see what I'm doing with these flowers. Never mind that stone fella on top of the gate. He won't hurt you any. He's just there to scare you.
But Papa...
Alexander picks up the brick.
Fuck yeah, brick. I want to get the lamp.
You aren't gonna listen to me, are you? Well, we'll just see about that.
Is he gonna shoot me?
That's odd. The gardener just disappeared.
Bro, that's amazing. I've done that 3 times. Like, the 3 times this game has tried to trick me. of like, basically succeeded in avoiding the traps. Like, the guy in the water at the beginning, the lady with the berries at the top of the cliff, and that guy. I'm just so good. It makes up for all the shit, for how shit I usually am. I didn't even mean to do that. Yeah. Won't get fooled again. Rabbit.
Alexander takes the old hunter's lamp from the tree.
Yeah, good thing I forgot about the lamp there. Let's rub it.
Alexander rubs the lamp, but nothing happens.
Ah. Next game. Let's have a look at this rock. The brick.
Small speckles of sand stand out against the otherwise gray brick. Alexander is carrying an old, battered hunter's lamp. The lamp is empty.
Put milk in the lamp.
There's no reason to use...
Well, it wouldn't be empty then. Alright. Yeah, I don't like that thing. I know it's supposed to just scare me, but I don't believe him. I'm gonna die.
A stone archer sits atop the lintel of the gate like a silent guardian. His stone bow is tightly drawn and fitted with a single stone arrow.
That's called a lintel? I don't know these had names.
The statue to the left of the gate shows a man kneeling down with his spear as though waiting for a target.
Let's see if anything happens, eh? Oh, can I try to talk to them, actually?
Look here, Archer. Do you mind if I pass?
The archer retains his stony silence. The stone statue...
Alright, here we go.
The stone archer atop the gate released his arrow.
Yeah.
Alexander is pierced to the heart.
Yeah.
Tickets only. Next.
It's a good scream.
That move was slightly erroneous.
Fucking hell. I mean, there's probably nothing I even need to do up there, right? Throw a rock, throw the brick at this.
Throwing the brick at the stone archer might scratch his marble, but it won't stop the archer's vigilant watch over the path. I
wonder if I can climb elsewhere. I don't think so. There was a visit in King's Quest 5. There was a very visceral scream when the dude like falls off cliffs and stuff. Love the little hop that he does. They sometimes use that water for laundry as well. Huh. Wonder if we could use this as a blindfold.
The stone archer would undoubtedly shoot Alexander long before he managed to climb up the wall to try that.
Okay. Well, that was an idea. Kind of blind him, right?
The stone...
Or throw a tomato at his face so he can't see.
The stone archer would undoubtedly...
Or... Sorry, I'm making weird noises. I don't know. Smell my flower.
Stone archer.
Sing it a song. I love the little animations in this. They're really nice.
Alexander plays a lovely little...
Alright. We're gonna get out of here for now. I don't know if I need to. Love that little hop, yeah. It's good, people.
The denseness of the forest. There is...
Big man, maybe I can get the stick. Oh shit, Wolfmaster, yo, hello.
Alexander is traveling on a path through a dense forest. Across...
What's going on, Wolfmaster? How are you? How was your stream? What were your plan? Meow. What's up, Zalen? Hello, Die Hard Gamer. Welcome on in, guys. Oh my god, go follow the amazing Wolfmaster. Plays all sorts of great games. Great retro content over there. Great people, great community. You might find me over there as well.
Would you be interested?
That I like not. Take it.
Okay, what does this guy want again? Did he say?
Come down. Why for? No.
There's an odd little creature.
There is an odd little
Are you
creature.
Sure you don't
Trust you, I do not. Stay here, I will.
Brick.
Would you be interested?
What would he be interested in? Here?
Would you be...
Okay. This is just me stabbing in the dark.
There's an odd little...
Not very successful.
Are you sure you don't want me to try to find your home?
So is that what I'm doing? I'm just trying to find his home?
Would you be interested?
Alright, well, we can go back to the lamp guy now. See if he's actually back in the town.
Alexander.
Old lamps for new. Old lamps for new. Fried rice, thanks for the 90 bits. Arrows in my inventory.
Alexander.
I clicked on the wrong place.
Alexander already has a pretty good grasp on his... Alexander is carrying... Alexander...
Hold on, I'll try one thing. Weirden has arrows to scroll items with. It doesn't really need that either, right? Like, it could just extend the inventory. It could have another bar. Sorry, another row. Kind of pointless.
This sentence seems in need of an ending. Perhaps you could finish it?
Where are you going? Where are you going? Know what I do? Where are you going to? Like you, I do. Go I with you?
Well, That was certainly interesting. It looks like Alexander now has a passenger.
Oh my god, look at him.
One end of the creature resembles a miniature dragon, while the other looks like a possum. What a strange-looking fellow.
Right. Yes. So there's two things I think I can do now. I never spell possum with an O. Oh, fuck, what am I doing, man? I meant to do this.
Alexander.
Oh, sorry, Wolfmaster. We're playing King's Quest 6, everyone. Hello. Welcome in. I'm being a terrible host. My brain is mush. I haven't actually been live for this long. I've been live for longer. How long was I live before I reset the stream? It was like an hour and a half, maybe? So probably going up to around 8 hours. Got Viewbot earlier. That was kind of cool. Pretty exciting. Let's go back here
Alexander
first.
feels a strange pulling sensation.
They made the inventory bigger and bigger. And 5. I can't remember what the inventories look like.
Alexander
Oh, except for I can remember the first couple because they were just like first few because it was just text. But I think if you like looked at it, I think then it would show you like a close-up of whatever you had in your inventory, which was pretty cool. Oh, Ryan, they're a very big invasive species here, man. We got it everywhere. Yeah, one of the biggest problems in New Zealand with our natural wildlife is the threat from Australian imports, shall we say. So, yeah, we got quite a lot of possums. We got quite a few stoats as well, and we got wallabies. I only learned that recently, like in the last couple of years. I learned we have wallabies here. Very small areas that they're in, but you know, as things go, they spread. The funny thing is, the possums in New Zealand that came from Australia, they're bigger than the Australian ones, and the fucking carnivores. Or maybe the omnivores, sorry. They're omnivores over here. They're only herbivores over there. That's probably because they can't fucking... all the other crazy shit in Australia probably eats them, but over here, like nothing to defend themselves. Everything's got like no fucking arms. So the possums go crazy and eat meat. But naturally they're vegetarian. Two wallabies over? I don't know. Maybe just one.
Do you have anything?
I don't know. Things fucking spread, man.
Let me see what I have.
Nothing's got arms, dude. Even now, even the things that do have arms that are meant to be flying, they're fucking on the ground. Quite literally.
I hardly expect.
Like we have a really, I mean, I might have shown you this before, but we have a really cool bat here. It's the New Zealand short-tailed bat. It's the only native mammal in New Zealand, and it crawls on the ground. It's a bat. Have you seen them? Because I'll show you. I love showing them because they're cute as hell. They live in bamboo shoots. The hollows of bamboo shoots. They live in like, because bamboo is like segmented, and they live in the segments. That's how small they are. And they crawl on the ground to get around. So I'll show you some very cute photos. Look at this motherfucker. Look at, like, don't tell me that you don't want to own one of these. Look at them, they're so cute. New Zealand short-tailed bat. See how they have, like, their wings are, like, folded up, essentially? But that's how small they are, dude. This little thing, they're running on the ground. I presume they can fly, but yeah, that's how they look. See, they're kind of, I don't know if they're evolving to, like, not have wings anymore. But, yeah, they're kind of an anomaly. But they are cute, man. I want one. Ooh, what the fuck? Oh. Okay, I don't want that one. You can have that one.
Do you have anything falling arches, perhaps?
Let me see what I found this little fellow lost on another island.
Coming home I am too.
There you are, you naughty boy. I told you not to leave the island.
Glad I am seeing you too.
A most solemn celebration.
So, you found my dangling participle. I suppose I'll have to give you something. Let's see now. Was it a rare book you wanted?
Yes, sir.
Well, then none of these will do. They've been sitting in the sun far too long and must be well cooked by now. This one is far more rare. A delicious little tidbit.
Thanks.
What? Look at possums as New Zealand, and they don't look much larger than the New York City rat. Maybe like a small bat. No, the possums can get pretty big here. I've never seen a New York City rat though. But no, they get pretty big over here. Yeah, and bigger than Australian ones, apparently. Okay, what's this then?
Alexander is carrying a rare book from the bookworm. The words in the binding are very faint. The something something riddle book.
Wait, how big are the New York City rats? Are they like fucking massive? Can they not fly because New Zealand and Australia are actually underground? Yeah. What's that place called? Agartha? Have you heard of Agartha? I think it's supposed to be in the Himalayas or something. It's basically a underground metropolis. Hidden in the hills.
Alexander does.
Oh, so can I do anything else with this?
Alexander doesn't need anything more from book.
Doesn't need anything more. Okay, cool. Got the book. Book got.
Alexander sees the tail end of this island is a.
Let's see if I can do anything with this guy now. Right.
Alexander.
No.
Okay, fine. All right, we'll go back to the book seller guy.
Alexander.
Here we go.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Look like otters crossed with chihuahuas.
To take the path, Alexander.
Thinking about the same side, just weirder. Oh god, I don't like possums. They sound creepy as well. Wait, was it this guy that wanted the book? I presume it was him. I don't even think I can give it to him yet.
I found this rare book, and I thought of your offer.
Very interesting. Oh, it is a wonderful riddle book. Riddles are much more marketable than spells these days. I guess people believe more in mirth than in magic. Here is the spell book you wanted, and a
Oh.
fair trade it is, I must say. Enjoy it.
I certainly hope so. We shall see how rusty my spellcasting truly is.
Oh, I really thought that I would have needed to complete the, because it was the something something riddle book, right? I thought I had to fill in the something something. I don't know why, but you never know, right? Cool. Spell got. Let's have a looky. This.
Alexander is carrying a book from the bookshop. The cover says, Ye Old Spell Book.
I love Old English, just add e's randomly to the end of words. I'm gonna take a quick break. The guy over here is not back, which I was hoping he would be.
There's no reason.
Maybe this guy would want it. Your Twitch stream.
Good day.
You missed the E at the end of Twitch. Some rats can get to a couple pounds.
Would you be interested in making...
I have too many lamps already, thanks.
Huh. Okay. What else could I have? Lamp. Old lamp for new. Old lamp for new? Yeah, that's true. Batman would have been way less intimidating if he modeled himself after those beds. Yeah. Hey, Nifitz, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. I'll be right back, guys. I need to get some water and have a muesli bar or something. So I will see you guys shortly. I'll go to the BRB screen. I haven't streamed for a long time, so I don't know what the BRB screen looks like. If it's got words, I'll take that off for a while. I'll see you soon. Oh, this is awkward. Hello, hello. I have, I brought some fruit salad. Canned fruit salad. It's good stuff. Oh yeah. How's it going? Thank you for the welcome back.
If
What is
Alexander
that?
wants anything from the pawn shop,
Okay. So we have a love poem. We got a spell book, which I presume is what you need for the Minotaur. I don't know what else you'd need for the Minotaur. No, for the Minotaur. Unless he just wants to be serenaded. You know, you could play the flute while reading him this love poem. Maybe you sway his emotions. And then throw a tomato down his throat.
the plan.
Wait, no, you try. Well, that's what we're gonna do. Because we got quite a. Oh yeah. Because we've got quite a few more items. Including the brick as well.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Actually, I'm still interested about the milk, like those babies. Maybe I don't have what I need. Oops. Oh, cloak. Oh, fuck. Is he gone? Did he see me?
Alexander arrives at the top of the cliffs, somewhat winded after his long but
Hey, Cloaky boy.
climb.
Good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Did I open the spellbook? I think I tried to read it, didn't I?
Alexander is carrying a...
Oh, no, I didn't. I tried. I did that same thing again, where I just look at it. Magic paint spell. 1 cup of swamp ooze. River Styx water? Swamp ooze. 1 black horse feather. Oh, I got that. Stir with horse feather. Use the horse feather to just stir. I don't even know what that means. Styx water. Styx water. There's a river called Styx. Under the pond, there's the ocean. Have you come across a river? Maybe I'm being dumb. I know where the swamp is. Apply a blank surface with artist's brush. Speak incantation over painting to materialize. Huh. Does it say what it did? over painting to material. So you materialize a painting that you make. So you can, I guess you can make any painting and then materialize it. Oh look, I can click on that. Cast.
Speaking the incantation would do little good unless there were a painted object nearby to enchant.
Oh, okay. Well. There's a turn page. Oh, fuck, man. Make that more obvious, please.
This is the first page.
Make rain spell. Few drops salt water from the sea. I don't have a... I was thinking, I don't have a vessel. But I have... I have the milk jug. Oh yeah. Salt water not from the sea. Heat to boiling to activate. Charming a creature of the night spell. Skull full of hot oak embers. A bit of sulfur. One strand of pure-hearted maiden's hair. Okay, well at least it's bringing to light a couple things at least that we know that we have. We got the feather and we got the hair. Hey, no worries, Komanga. Thank you very much for the raid earlier. Really appreciate that. Hope you have a good sleep. Grom? Hey, Grom. How you doing? Welcome on in. Fruit salad out of the tin. You don't do that? This is a very cheap brand as well. Don't tell me you don't do that, Solly. I've lost a lot of respect for you if you don't eat fruit salad from a can. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Hey, Chrissy. Welcome back. We're playing through some King's Quest 6. I'm eating fruit salad. One of your favorite adventure games? Yeah, it's been good. I think up to this point, hitherto, it's probably coming up to be my favorite King's Quest. We'll see how things go.
This is the last page.
But yeah, it's been amazing. It's been really good. I've been liking it a lot. You're currently eating Greek yogurt out of the pot with some granola heaped on top. Wait. Okay, when you said like a pot of Greek yogurt, I was thinking like, you know, one of those. How much are they? They're like 500 mils or like, you know, half a kg of of yogurt. I love Greek yogurt though. It's really good. You damn right, you eat some fruit salad from a can. Fuck yeah, man. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's no point. There's no point in putting it in a bowl. Like, you're putting it from one vessel to another. It's like people who buy those separate containers to put their cereal in. Dude, it fucking comes in a container. Why do you need a separate container to put your contained cereal in? It's weird. It's dumb.
It's so dumb.
It's so dumb. In fact. Hey, go follow Grom. Go follow Grom. Did you mention what you were doing today? Oh yes, Tears of the Kingdom. Oh my gosh. How's that going for you? Did you like it more than the other one? Breath of the Wild? You've actually eaten pineapple slices right out of the tin. University staple, yeah, some things never die. Things from the, you know, from those days at uni. I hope it's not like, I'm not trying to munch or anything. Be sloppy. Getting close to the end, it's been quite the ride. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about it. Better than Breath of the Wild. Nice. It looks like you can get up to some crazy shit in that game. Alright, so this is probably the next hint. So where'd my pen go? I remember it fell down. I just want to swamp ooze. I'm going to write down the things that we don't have. Swamp ooze, and I'll try and see if we can find it. Swamp ooze. It was like salt water. Not. Oh, fuck me. This pen. And I've got another pen around here. Somewhere. There we are. Water. Not. Ocean. So it was River Styx water, yeah. River Styx water. Wait, is it? That's separate, right? Yeah, that's separate to the salt water. Vial. The vial of sacred water. A vial, eh? Vial. Sacred. I mean, seems like there's still quite a lot of things to get in this. Falling water? Is that from like a waterfall, you'd think? Just beat Tears of the Kingdom 2 days ago. Nice. Did you get the good ending or bad ending? Didn't really care for the story or most of the characters. I mean, you know, I guess I never really saw much story. I don't really know what the story of those games is, because anytime you see someone play them, they're in like the middle of nowhere, running around, doing like crafting things. I guess people don't play it for the story, right? People play it for the mechanics and stuff. I would say for the dungeons as well, but apparently the dungeons weren't too good. I can't speak firsthand though. Okay, falling water is another one. Okay, this is a lot of water and stuff. So we got falling water, vial of sacred water, river Styx water, salt water, and swamp ooze. Skull? Add Heir and brimstone to Skull of Embers. So perhaps I don't even need to acquire the skull. It's just something that's there somewhere, and you put the stuff in it. So I'll write down skull anyway, though. Just in case. Skull and sulfur. I thought sulfur was different to brimstone. I thought brimstone's like more like melted rock or something. Okay.
This is the last.
This is the last page. Cool. Where did I save last? Spell God. Okay. Just want to see what they say. I don't think they're not going to give me the go ahead, I'm pretty sure. I'm just going to skip a lot of this dialogue just to see what happens. Yeah, I guarantee that I'm missing things. I need to get some of the things for the spell before I go in here. Because this is this is where we go to progress the story. We have to fight off a Minotaur, fulfill the prophecy.
I will not.
Be warned.
I understand.
If by many...
Oh, I...
Yeah, return. So, we don't have it. Where'd we go? Oh, it took us down here. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I could probably use this for it, right? How do I get out of that? What else can I do? I don't think there's anything else here I can do. With the lettuce, which gave us the lamp. Which I thought I needed to come back here for. But the guy's not there anymore. Old lamps for new. So I'm assuming he's going to appear there after we've used the, the lamp. So we can give him that. Because we won't need it anymore. So there's probably something we can use the lamp for before we give it away. That's what I'm thinking.
Alexander pulled.
Oh shit, I actually... Yeah, okay.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Hop in the menu and rewatch everything? You can rewatch all the cutscenes. Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think a lot of games should do that, especially if they have a lot of cutscenes. And then it just forms like a movie that you can watch at the end.
Alexander can't do anything.
I don't think I've definitely played games like that before. Can't think off the top of my head what they were though. Don't go that far into it, you fool! Okay, you can't even put like a toe in there.
Water fills Alexander's mouth.
Okay. I should have saved when I got there. I should have saved. I wanted to go next to it so I could dip the thing in there.
Alexander doesn't want...
I don't want to throw it, no, I want to collect water. I need a vessel to collect water. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Maybe not, but... Can I use the milk thing?
Alexander...
No.
Alexander feels a strain.
Shut up, Sully. Okay, we can try here.
Alexander wouldn't want to throw...
I don't want to throw it, I want to dip it in. Dip it in.
Alexander...
He might do, you don't know. He might have extendable arms.
Why would Alexander want to collect swamp matter in that old lamp?
Oh, can I just collect it from here?
Why would Alexander want to throw that?
No. So why is it collect water?
Why would Alexander...
And now throw. Can I empty this? Oh, I can... No. See, if you drink it...
Alexander drinks the milk and discards
you discard the bottle. Why? No. Don't discard the bottle, you fool. You damn fool.
Alexander takes a bottle of milk.
So this is where you get...
Apparently, the dogwood tree doesn't like Alexander's stand. Alexander already has a bottle of milk.
Yeah, apparently milk only. It's very strict regulations.
The Isle of Wonder Swamp oozes with muck, moss, and mud. Crickets and frogs sing an endless serenade. Green filtered light adds to the sense of dampness here.
Every big game is some sort of log with the last couple of things you did along with what's next. Much easier to keep track of it all. Yeah. I'm just thinking about Elden Ring when you said that. I'm like, did that have anything like that? Because sometimes you can revisit a dungeon that you've been to and be like, have I done this before? Like all the enemies respawn. Like, you have to get to the end of the fucking dungeon to realize, oh yeah, I did do this one, I guess.
Alexander sees no...
That's a very sassy stick. Look how sassy this stick is. I'll throw a brick at it.
Why would Alexander want to throw that at the...
Because it'll be funny. It's like legit nothing else, right? We need a visual, man. A visual. No, the tomato tells me to fuck off.
Hands off, you!
Nah.
Hands off, you!
Well, has milk embossed on it. Hey, what?
An elegant padded chair provides a cushy seat from which to enjoy...
No, what's on top of the seat?
A delicate china teacup is occupying the chair at the moment.
That was not there, okay? Not there before. Not there. No.
Alexander takes the teacup.
How did the teacup get there? Why does it do this to me?
The wallflower is overcome with shyness.
That makes me laugh. But look at this, Solly. You know what I can do with the milk? So these are...
Alexander doesn't want to pick the baby's tears. They may not be done growing. Unless Alexander is mistaken, those plants must be baby's tears.
Oh, is that actually what they're called?
Hello. Aren't you a bunch of fine-looking young plants?
Apparently, the baby's tears haven't learned to talk yet.
You know, I've fed these two. I'm gonna feed that back one there.
Alexander gives one of the baby's tears a bottle of milk. The other baby's tears seem to resent Alexander's gift for some reason.
Salt water. Give me your
Why would
tears.
Alexander want to put tears in a teacup?
Why not? Wouldn't you? I could put it in a lamp, but not a teacup.
The baby's tears in the old hunter's lamp.
Fuck you. I got myself some baby tears. Yes. Drink the baby tears. Okay, can I put the swamp water in there? Okay.
What do you think you're doing?
Yes,
You
he
startled
speaks.
me. I was just getting some swamp ooze.
Well, you certainly won't get it there!
Ooh.
That's not swamp ooze! That's swamp slime!
He's right, you know. But he could be a little nicer about telling you. He's not a very pleasant stick in the mud.
Nobody asked you! Be quiet!
Bro, is it? That's that,
Oh, the trials of being a mere bump on a log.
like from Rocco's Modern Life. Is it the fucking toad thing that lives next door to him? You know that voice? It's not Gilbert Gottfried. Oh. I believe it's from Rocco's Modern Life. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, Mr. Big Head. Yeah. That's the one. So, wait. So that was Swamp Slime.
That part of the swamp. That part of...
That's not swamp ooze! That's swamp muck!
Oh, and that's muck.
It's true. He's right. Extremely irritating, but right.
I wasn't even...
Shut up! You worthless bump on a log!
I love how angry he is.
The cross that I must bear. Would that I could but avenge this uncalled for abuse.
What a stick in the mud, eh?
The teacup is too delicate to be played around.
So how do I get the... That's another thing, another
The little
problem now.
The teacup is...
It's empty. I get the muck.
The little flute is carved from...
What can I do? Did he mention something I could do? Try to talk to him.
Perhaps you could toss me some swamp ooze, since you seem to be able to recognize it. I can only reach this bit.
Hey, take care, Grom. Thank you very much for the raid.
Hoity-toity!
Always good to see you.
Wants so much? You think I got a job here passing around precious swamp matter? You should be so lucky!
He's an utter waste of oxygen. I'd save my breath if I were you.
Who are you?
I'm Bump on a Log, and that's my brother, Stick in the Mud. We've had this thing about each other ever since our childhood. Mom always liked me best.
She did not! That is absolutely not true!
He's a bit lazy, you see. He's got the only swamp ooze in the swamp right next to him. But do you think he'd move a finger to help you get some? Hardly. He'd try to brain you with it more than likely. His temper's about the only thing that ever gets a workout, and that on yours truly.
Oh, like you've moved at all in the last century! Like you're Mr. Physical Activity!
Just because I can't reach anything, he thinks he can throw gushy swamp matter at me and just say whatever he likes. If only I could turn the tables on that heckler, he might learn some respect. But as you can see, I'm a mere bump on a log and must be content with my lot.
Oh, shut up! You couldn't hit the broadside of a barn even if you had something to throw! Just shut up!
You see how he is?
So I'm feeling that we need to get him angry so he throws swamp matter at us. Oh, different voice actors. They're both kind of like that. They both sound aggressive.
Is there anything I can do to make peace between you two? You are brothers, after all.
He needs a good thrashing, I expect. However, since you cannot go into the swamp, nor can I fight back, he will simply have to be born. Such is the life of a bump on a log.
It's a sad tale. Very sad tale.
Is there anything?
So nothing...
Oh, there's no changing my lot in life. A bump on a log is a defenseless creature, alas, and must put up with whatever cruelty fate dishes out.
Dishes out? Dish?
There's no reason to leave that lying about on a log.
There is definitely a reason.
That would serve... There's no...
100% a reason.
That part of the swamp is...
Fuck.
What would a dogwood...
How do I...
That's nuts!
Oh, you really won't make any progress that way.
I'll show you a bit of it! I'll knock your head
Yeah, come
off
on.
with it if you don't
Yes.
stop yapping!
That's what I want.
You see how he is?
Does he actually do it though, or is he just gonna piss me off?
Alexander can't. Yuck. Alexander does. Yuck.
Yuck. Hey, what's up, Toxic? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Cute little bee emote. More like a bee-mote, am I right?
Stick in the Mud glares crankily at his.
But really,
Never! I got your swamp ooze right next to me!
So it's not actually...
Alexander isn't getting anywhere by talking to that cranky stick in the mud. The creature simply Alexander is...
Is there anything...
Oh.
There's actually nothing I can do. Maybe I could throw shit at him now.
Would you have any interest...
Get out of here!
Oh, I can offer him things? What do you want though? He's a stick. Throw a tomato at a...
Perhaps I can help you out by throwing a rotten tomato at Stick in the Mud for you.
Really? I appreciate the gesture, but the swamp is broader than it looks. Only a native like myself would be able to hit him from here.
I thought this might come in handy the next time your brother starts picking on you.
Aha! Finally, old Bump on the Log's not so defenseless, is he?
Hey! Hey! What you doing there? Watch the pulp, would you? Now, Bumpy, remember all I've given you!
The only thing you've ever given me is mud. Take this!
Sweet revenge.
No! Not into the swamp!
Poor tomato. The tomato has arms.
Hey, okay. I give up. Jeez, sorry.
Well, I guess it's not very pleasant having things thrown at you. I'm sorry.
You mean it? Really? Brother.
Brother.
Stick in the Mud and
Oh.
Bump on a Log, exhausted from the battle, immediately doze off into naps. Rotten Tomato, being equally lazy, decides to join them.
That was kind of wholesome. That was kind of wholesome. Still a bit weird, I have to click this in a cup.
Alexander fills the teacup with the swamp ooze.
Swamp ooze. Swamp. So we have salt water from not the ocean. We have swamp ooze. River Styx water, vial of sacred water, falling water, skull and sulfur. So much. I'm sure I'm sure the skull and sulfur things we get later on, like perhaps when we're in the mountain or you know, where the Minotaur is around there, maybe. There's this thing I really want this thing. But it's protected.
The wallflower.
And I don't think I have anything to get it off. I could actually try. Let's save since we got the swamp. Swamp ass. Let's try use it on this or something.
Would you ladies be at
the wallflower?
I don't know why they would want that. They respectfully decline. Oh, maybe I could sing them the melody, or like read them the poem. Sorry.
Would you ladies be
the wallflower?
What if I just spoke it aloud next to them?
Alexander reads the love poem. What was it? What name? The name of love.
Okay.
Alexander is carrying and the lamp contains baby's tears. The little china teacup. The teacup contains swamp ooze.
Okay, well, is there something we can do with the spell, since we have a couple ingredients now? We're missing the Styx water for that. Add Styx water to swamp ooze in cup. Styx water. Just trying to think if I've seen a river. I don't think I've even seen a river. I've seen a pond. You can get dead-ended if you throw the tomato yourself. Oh. Oh, okay. I was one click away from disaster then. Yeah, I can't think of what else to do here in this situation. Yeah. So let's get out of here. Done with that. There's still this part I need to contend with. Like, this is the, There's two things left to do on this island. Get the note from the spiderweb, and get that hole in the wall. Okay. I don't think this is gonna be able to do anything, but gotta try.
Alexander.
No.
You sweet man.
Alexander.
No.
Now. Now. I'm just eating a pin over here. Don't mind
Alexander
me. I'm gonna start saying, such is the life of a bump on a log. Bedtime? Or good luck getting to sleep after witnessing that tomato scream. Thank you, Grisco. Thank you for the raid earlier. To follow Grisco.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Alright. One of those coughs where it just fucking instantaneously happens.
The denseness of
Okay. I don't know if I can actually still like go this way. There are two. Can I even go over here?
flowering rose hedges grow on each. A delicate gazebo made of white painted pine and overgrown with rose vines leads north into what appears from here to be a garden.
Garden, eh?
His stone bow is tightly drawn.
Can't do this. I mean, all I got from when I was last here was the water and stuff.
Archer would undoubtedly.
Wait. Yeah, is this? They wanted me to combine it with the swamp water, right?
Why would Alexander want to collect pond water in?
I don't know. Because the game's stupid.
There's no reason to throw that.
That's the sea. If we've even seen the river.
Alex.
Mr. Blobby. What the hell is Mr. Blobby? Excuse me, you get back here, Grisco. You tell me exactly what Mr. Blobby is.
Alexander feels a strange pulling
Reminds me of a game I used to play when I was young. Anyone else play Blobby Volleyball? Very simple volleyball game. Two-dimensional. Think it's a reskin of something else. Probably Doki Doki Panic.
Alexander's. There's.
Oh my god, Space Hoppercot? What the fuck is that? Oh! Right, that's the point and click adventure, right? No? Is that what I'm thinking of? Like you play as, what's that clown game? It's like a point and click adventure. You play as a clown, and I think there's no dialogue in it. No dialogue. So well, it was Christmas #1 in something like 94 in the UK. Platformer game. Oh, this drops. Oh yeah, it is drops. Well, that emote reminded me of Dropsy. Yeah, take care, Grisco. I'll have to check that. I'll have to check that out sometime. Circus Charlie. Fuck, man. I used to watch someone speedrun that. Ugh. You know who you are. Cherry Point.
A hollow in.
I don't know. Let's just go back this way. Yeah. Haven't been this way for a while. See if anything happened. And played Super Dodgeball on the SNES. Dodgeball, volleyball, same thing basically. Yeah, I never played dodgeball games. Except for we played the NES one on stream at one point. For like, what was it, like half an hour, an hour? I still don't think I can do anything over here. I think I only played dodgeball like at school maybe twice. It wasn't really a thing. I know it's, well, at least from the movies that I've watched, it seems quite popular in America. I don't know what else I need.
Alexander is not in the market for
skull. Skull. Sulfur. Is there a this skeleton? No, I already got a skeleton.
A tall skeleton lends an air of mystery to the shop. Alexander already has a skeleton.
You're still awake, Mixer? What the fuck? Wait, what time is it for you? But yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Take care. Thanks for hanging out, man. All the best.
Skeleton. He's speechless.
He's speechless.
The world-famous talking bear has been sulking ever since his abduction from a small mountain community in California. He refuses to discuss real estate.
Oh, 4 AM? Wow. Yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, take care. All the best. Have a good sleep. Catch you next time you're on. Or vice versa. We played Dead or Alive volleyball. Oh, yeah. Because you're a big fan of volleyball. Yeah. Volleyball physics. It's a British abomination? Can I have more mints?
The mint dish is empty.
Oh, can I take the dish?
The mint...
Give me the dish.
The candy dish is empty.
So give it to me.
The dusty shop remains... The dusty...
How fare you, good...
I could use more business.
Well, couldn't everyone?
The pawn shop owner...
Would you mind if...
Is there another vessel I can have? I don't have other vessels. I mean, the tinderbox. Can I put water in that? I know I need to use the paintbrush at some point.
I believe I'll take the tinderbox.
Very good, Prince Alex. Enjoy your tinderbox.
Thank you.
I might need another push in the right direction.
If the pawn shop owner wants to display the head and the body of the suit of armor separately, if Alexander wants anything from the pawn... If Alexander is... Perhaps it is true that our ancestors were small. If Alexander wants anything... If Alex...
I don't think it's got anything to do with this. There's an urn there.
Alexander... A wooden...
Hello? Now.
Oh. Oh, I don't know if you meant this garden.
The path.
Probably not. Sorry, don't have to specify.
Alexander plays a lovely little tune on the flute.
No reaction. Funny animation.
Alexander.
Oh, it's alright. All goodies.
Alexander feels a strange.
Do.
Alexander.
I'm so bad at this, man. Ugh. I mean, it could be this garden. Over to the left, I'll see what happens here.
Alexander play.
No, we did this, didn't we? Maybe it is a different garden. Maybe it is the one with the tomatoes and stuff. I thought I played it. I did play it to the yeah, maybe a specific location, a specific point.
Why would Alexander?
Where I had to play it, because I played it to the
Alexander.
To the wallflowers. Do. Hey, Oxy Joe. Subtle or non-existent? No, it's quite clever, I gotta say. I think the puzzles in these games are usually pretty clever. I mean, that's a cool thing with moon logic. This game doesn't have as much moon logic. But there's still a bit. It's always interesting how they, you know, how they set things up for you to figure out. Oh, hello, Trick Me. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you guys getting up to? Thank you very much for the raid. We're playing through King's Quest 6 for the first time, and I'm it's very very stop-start. If you've played any of these games before, they're usually quite stop-start.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Oh, my brain's gone fuzzy. You know what? That's interesting. You're playing Final Fantasy IX. I plan to play that very, very soon. Very, very soon. Within the next week or two. That's the idea, anyway. I played it before. It's my childhood favorite game. Well, one of my favorite childhood games. So I wanted to. I actually wanted it to be one of my last stream games. I know it's going to take, I don't know, it'll take a while. It'll take at least a few days to beat that game.
Hello.
Yeah, to the sour grapes, perhaps? Gotta head out. Wolfmaster, take care, man. If you've already gone. Thank you very much for hanging out. Good to have you. Thank you for the raid earlier. Appreciate it. A little bit of FF9. Yeah, I thought it would be like one of the... I thought it would be a good final game to play on stream before I move to Australia. Because it's a game that means a lot to me, and I'd like to share that. You didn't beat it without using a walkthrough. You go find a clue when you felt like you had tried everything. Yeah, no, fair enough, Foxy Joe. I don't blame you. I mean, that's exactly what I would do as well. Exactly what I would do. I try to stick it out a bit longer streaming. Just try to figure things out a bit more. But yeah, if this was off stream, I would lose patience a lot quicker, I think. Moving to the prison colony? Yes, I am. Unfortunately, I'll be moving to Perth. And it'll probably be my I won't be able to stream really much after that at all. Never did play Final Fantasy 9. Skipped the PS1 in your house. So what did you go from? Did you go from what, did you have like any of that generation, like a 64 or Saturn or something? Need more grunt? Hey, there's like 400. Actually, there's like 800 VODs, man. At least 800 VODs. But I know. It's gonna be pretty sad. Oh, you had 64? Fair enough. What was your favorite game for that? Did you have Star Fox?
Those snapdragons don't like Alexander getting so...
I need more.
Thank you, fried rice. Appreciate the 80. You like FF9 but never beat it? I'm not good enough, man. Don't talk to me until you beat it, okay?
May I have this?
Are you kidding me? Didn't I try that? I probably clicked on myself and not the plants or something? I did do this though. I was right next to them. I clearly did. That obvious, huh? I'm a filthy liar.
Alexander stops playing the flute, but the wallflowers and snapdragons continue to dance, caught up in the music and oblivious to everything around them.
I'm gonna go back in this VOD. I'm gonna make a compilation of every time I believed I actually tried something and then it worked the next time I tried it. Okay, so they're all dancing. I need to get this little, this hole in the wall, is what they call it. Fuck off with your broom bullshit. Hey, Wise, hello. 2 AM there. You know what time it is over here? It's 11:16 in the PM. Probably next week for you. You happy I'm making a big change in life? Yeah. Fox, thank you, man. You're a real one. Oh, they stopped dancing.
May I have this dance?
Yeah, you gotta do it at some point. I'm sick of being complacent. I'm bored with complacency. All right, can I get it now, please? More excuse to dance. Hey, penguin question mark. Hello. You just had flashbacks to earlier, Purple? Yeah.
Alexander stops playing the flute, but the wallflowers and snapdragons continue to dance, caught up in the...
Yep. Read a Star Fox a few times, but Ocarina of Time is your go-to. Typical. I mean, fair enough. It probably would have been mine as well. Oh, no. Oh, yes. The only time I played a 64 back in the day was my cousins. They were like Nintendo people. They had the 64. It was mostly there for party games, because that's what the N64 was good at. They had good party games. Like 4 controllers fuck yeah. You don't have to get like a, what do they call them? Like those split link things where you get 4 controllers in it. Like they had Pokemon Coliseum, or whatever the first one was. Pokemon whatever. With a lot of cool multiplayer bonus games in that. They had Smash 64, they had GoldenEye, you know, a lot of cool 4-player games. Pokemon Stadium was the first one. Okay, so what are we doing? We're just trying to capture this guy? Just gonna... Alright, I'll be faster, I'm sorry. More dancing, guys, more dancing.
May I?
Oh, my!
You consider this the best of the King's Quest? I mean, I haven't played 7 or 8, but this is probably my favorite. I think I can say that now. Oh my god, can you stop now? I don't have to watch 20 minutes of this.
Alexander.
Come here, bitch.
While the wall stands, Alexander snatches the hole in the wall.
Yes. Yes. Look at that thing.
The hole in the wall has 4 legs and a curling tail. He's all limbs with only a hole for a body. But that doesn't make him any less whole.
You know, one thing that was actually that I liked about the earlier King's Quest games that this one doesn't have. If you examine an item that you have in your inventory, it actually shows you a pretty big picture. These are all nice, but it's all very small. You know, you don't get a nice big picture.
To take the path,
Alright. So, hole in the wall is used for the...
Alexander pulls out his...
Oh, I'm presuming it's for the castle. I actually don't know. I'm thinking it's for the castle. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I mean, maybe I could use it on that stone wall. Let's try that first.
Strange pulling sensation.
Because I feel like it's not the answer, so we'll do that first. King's Quest 5 almost beat without help, but you did look up things in that one as well near the end. I think I needed help for the desert. That desert, man, it fucked me, man. Yeah, I needed help in all the King's Quest games. Like quite a bit. Especially the first one. The first one was like every single thing. At least in this one I can figure some things out. But the first one was rough. The third one was pretty rough as well. Hole. The desert's terrible. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. I'm trying to recall, didn't they have the 2 sections like that? Maybe I'm thinking of, maybe it was King's Quest 5. No, there was another part in King's Quest 5 when you're swimming in the water. What part was it? I think it's like before the whale or sometime around then. Like Mystical Ninja, yeah? Starring Goemon Sama?
Using that on the wall.
Okay.
Alexander doesn't want to...
Okay, okay. Can I speak to it?
A bit of the wallflower's shyness seems to have rubbed off on the hole in the wall, for he remains mute. The hole in the wall squirms slightly in Alexander's palm.
Do you think he's a two-dimensional creature? Or he's like a round hole? Like a spherical hole?
The hole in the
Two-dimensional hole or spherical hole? Hey, Chef. Hello. How's my king's life? It's a lot better now that you're here. I'll tell you that much. How you been, Chef? Desert can be mapped out, yeah. Yeah. Doesn't mean I did it. Actually, I don't know what happened there. Maybe I did. I remember looking at a map. Because I was like, I've been everywhere. Where? It's not here. Where?
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Time to, yeah, exactly, yeah. That's how I play these games, Joe.
Alexander, there's no...
Fuck me. Chit chit. Just gonna make another save. You need to play 7 and 8. I'll get to it. I think the animation style is very different though, isn't it? It's not like... Are they 3D? 7 and 8, King's Quest? Point and click is art. I won't disagree.
That... Alexander puts the hole in the wall on the side wall of the castle.
Bro, I did not fucking click there. I would have never clicked there.
Alexander looks through the hole in the wall.
What is he? It's like a... He's like a rat or something.
Alexander can see what looks like a hole in the basement of the castle. It must lie just on the other side of this wall.
What does it mean? Oh. Oh.
Alexander can see what look...
Something else gonna happen? Three's your favorite? Really? Oh, well, yeah, yeah. Fair enough.
Alexander can see what...
Fair enough. Wait, I can take him back, right?
Alexander removes the...
So what... Could I... Wait, could I do something with that?
Alexander...
I guess I can understand why. Like, it is pretty unique. The third one is pretty interesting. With all the spells and stuff, getting all the items for it. It did have some cool moments. Like with Medusa and all that. Can I talk to it?
The hole in the wall just...
Wait, what?
The hole in the wall just looks at Alexander mutely, but it seems to be enjoying this particular wall.
It is a nice wall.
Alexander...
Oh, I meant to look through it, my bad.
Alexander...
You can see that, right?
Alexander can see what looks like a hallway in the...
Why is that happening? Oh, it's because the sprite's gonna move from there? Is the guard that walks past, right? No worries, Joe. Is he gonna walk past again? I can't do anything else here though. Like I can't... Usually you can right click to cycle through your actions, but you can't do that.
Alexander can see what looks like a hallway in the basement of the castle. It must...
Like what do I do with that information?
The path... To take the vine.
Oh my god.
We are under...
Coffee, hell yeah. It's got no Cedric, yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, right? It was pretty cool. Hiding everything for a minute. It was a little tedious, I think. If it had like a modern day remake, not done in like a point and click adventure style, but I don't know, well, I guess an adventure style, just not a point and click style. That game would be pretty damn cool because it's like a stealth game in a way as well. Like if you could make that game first person VR.
The villagers bustle. The woman seems preoccupied with her chores.
You just dumped out water. I want that water. One shot. What else can I use this on, man? What else can I use it on? Good day.
There's no the bear. The pawn.
This is what's gonna happen.
Alexander.
Fan remake. Yeah, there's a lot of remakes. Like to make the old style into the new style.
There's nothing.
Things like that. But I don't think there's anything like a first person one.
Alexander. There's no
Which, to be fair, is pretty understandable. I just think it would be interesting.
Alexander.
What the fuck else can I do?
Alexander.
Yeah, Space Quest? I haven't played any Space Quest.
Alexander doesn't want to intrude.
Maybe I don't need the flute anymore. Hole in the wall. That, like, looking into the castle didn't achieve anything though. You look into the castle and you just... It's what? You just see a guard walk past? You can't do anything there, you can't interact with it anymore, any further. What else was there? Falling water. Vial of sacred water. Falling water was another one. That lady tipped out water from her window, but I don't think you can. Can you catch that somehow?
Oh, it's you. Come.
This guy's got nothing more to offer me, I think.
Would you be at all?
Nah. Do.
What need is a...
I like the song.
Would you be at all interested?
Alexander doesn't want several oil lamps. Alexander doesn't want to take the ferry.
Well, thanks again for your hospitality.
You're always welcome, Alexander. Come back anytime.
Yeah, you know, I actually don't know what the song is called, but I only know it from, I think it's SpongeBob. Because there's a scene in SpongeBob when Squidward I think it's Squidward and SpongeBob becomes snails, and there's like a fence line of a whole bunch of snails at nighttime just singing, and that's the song they're singing.
The splinter.
Meow 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 meow. Sing along, Fanny, you know the words. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow.
Alexander.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Altario gets me. You get me. Thanks for getting me. Now I seem slightly less crazy, or maybe the crazy is just spread. Welcome back, Fanny. Hope you're doing well. I've streamed so long, people have gone to work and come back, or gone to sleep and woken up. Working on your filth SpongeBob tattoo. Hope to get it in Jan. So do you design your own tattoos and then get them done?
Alexander.
I'm after I got that hole, I don't know what to do. Woo! Drago. References from the episode, so you don't know how much designing it is involved. Hey, fair enough. I mean, if you're altering them a bit, that's, yeah, still pretty cool.
Alexander.
No.
Does she want to fly or something?
Alex.
I've done that before. Bees like flowers. Why are the bees around here? That's something I haven't really addressed, is it?
Alexander, see, that would serve no. Alexander,
it would serve giving the bees something to pollinate. Pollinate me. Damn it.
There's no reason. There's no.
That looks like a beehive over there, right? That doesn't look like a book.
There's no.
Let me pollinate you. Oh, dead. I don't know what's... Game dev Jeff. I'm in hell. This is what hell looks like. I don't understand.
Alexander.
I got nothing to lose trying this again. I think I need the stuff for the spell before I take on the Minotaur, because the Minotaur is going to be the climax. Right? So you need the stuff for the climax. So I'll just, I will quickly scale this mountain, just to see. I know what the answer is going to be. But at the moment, all I can... All I can really think about is...
That has no effect.
The spider. Like, that's literally the only thing... There's this as well. Wait, can I go? Is it a cave? Could I actually go in that cave there? I can't open this.
The huge doors are locked tight. Somebody obviously wants to keep...
Ah.
There's no reason to use that on the closed doors.
It's like the most suitable thing to do.
There's no reason to use
with closed
that on the
doors.
closed doors. There's no... Alexander...
Like the most suitable thing I could ever think of.
Look.
Does it only work on walls?
Here,
Does that thing have rules? I don't know.
That is... No vis...
I mean, it should work equally on... Because, to be fair, a door is just a wall that you can open. Hey, you ever think of that, Minute? Doors are just walls that you can open. Doors on hinges. Walls on hinges.
The cliffs of logic.
Yes, Ariel. We have a dilemma.
I will not resist you in this.
First,
Azure.
be warned.
I understand.
If by so many of our...
Oh, I will.
I had a mint, it was stale. You have yeah, Doodle Bob, that's right. I think I've seen the Doodle Bob, I think you shared them in the Discord a while ago. Squidward dancing, the mum, heart, turned upside down into wow, right. Do I want a tiny ant? Let me just see. Hold on. Can I use it here again?
Alexander
this is where I got it.
Put the hole in the wall back on that wall. It
Checkmate! Only chess pieces allowed in chess... That's right! Humans aren't allowed...
There's no reason...
Could I get more milk?
Alexander feels his pockets carefully to make sure he hasn't... Alexander takes a bite.
I don't need them.
Apparently the dog would...
I don't need the milk anymore. However... It's nice to know that you can get them though. Oh, hand on it? Fuck.
Alexander...
Yo, woozy dice, hello?
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Oh, you from Tricky? Hey, welcome on in. Good to have you. Couldn't chat during the raid? Hey, yeah, no worries, no worries. Welcome on in. Yeah, that was a... I just thought, you know, you raided and lurked. That's all good. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid. I was talking about... you're playing Final Fantasy IX, right? I was talking about how I want to play that soon. It's one of my favorite childhood games. I don't know how old I was when I played it. Maybe like 7, 8, maybe around that time. But yeah, one of my favorite childhood games for sure. Loved it so much.
Alexander arrives.
So I plan to play it for one of my final stream games, which will be in the next few weeks or so. Yeah, is it your first playthrough of that?
A bush with dark, shiny leaves grows against the east cliff wall. The old woman identified it as nightshade. A small cluster of black berries tops the bush.
I did eat the berry before, after the lady disappeared, just to see that it would in fact kill me.
The nightshade. Alexander decides to try some of the black berries on the plant.
Oh, but you'll die.
A bitter taste filled.
Yeah. Is that what you wanted me to do? Yeah. I did try that.
Blackberry.
I was just thinking maybe, like, it does look like a cave behind there, right?
There's a natural opening in the rock near the nightshade.
Oh.
Alexander crawls through the small opening in the rock. Alexander finds himself in a dark cave.
So, yeah, okay. Okay. Fair enough. I get it. I get it. You can't walk there. You crawl there, so you have to use it. Because this is what this button essentially is. It's use. You use the cave. You don't walk through the cave. That would be too simple. But you could see me fucking trying. I was like, it's like rubbing myself against it. Shit, man. There was a 20-minute. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Trick. I put that on because I got follow boarded earlier. It was my first time ever. It was actually kind of exciting. I am so sorry. I never have. How do you fucking take follow? I'm so sorry. Hold on. I never have follow mode on, so I never. Right. I think that worked. I think that now worked. I'm so sorry. Shit. Yeah, it was the first time ever getting viewbotted earlier. So I had to put that on, and I forgot to turn it off. But yeah, my mistake. Shit. I feel like an idiot. Sorry about that. This seems like a good place for a tinderbox, right? Light things up. I'm surprised you actually stayed around for that amount of time. And you guys were sorry. You guys said sorry. Unbelievable. Yeah, I know. I feel so toxic now. Yeah.
Since it's so dark, Alexander can't do much inside the cave.
It's been a blast so far. Love the character writing and the different monster designs. It's really, really good. Really good. How far do you think you are in it, or like what's the last thing you did in it? Yeah, really. I just love the character design is really good. All the different character. There's a couple that I'm not a fan of, but most of the characters are really well written. I love Steiner. Congrats on the video, but thank you, Solgren. Yeah, I got 1,000 new followers today. Thanks everyone for the follows. And I had over 1,000 viewers. And I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't seem right. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. And then I saw all my like my activity feed just fucking skyrocket. So I minimized that. I turned off my follower alerts. I can turn that back on now, actually. Probably. So yeah. It was pretty exciting.
Alexander can't.
Okay, just walk through.
Dead end. Nothing that way. Since it's so dark.
Oh, I actually do need the tinderbox for that.
Alexander.
Can I leave? Get me out of here.
Alexander crawls back.
Get me out. Oh no, it's I don't mind, honestly. Like it didn't phase me that it happened, and it's very easy to rectify.
There's no.
Just contact Twitch and they'll remove it. Yeah. So I just put follower mode on and set like a time limit, 20 minutes, and then just took off my alerts. That's all you need to do to deal with them, I guess. Alright, we can leave this place finally. But how did you find the channel, by the way? Yeah. Have you played this before? Gotta go to Twitch tools to get rid of those. Oh, to get rid of the follows? I think you just get rid of them by using command or root. I don't know. I'm like with a partner, being a partner, you can just be like, yo Twitch, check that out. And they'll be like, oh, whoa, say no more, fam.
Alex.
Oh, I can't use it here. Shit. Maybe I could just reload. Push. Yeah. Okay. Go back here. Yeah, I've heard command to root before. I don't really know. It'll take me longer to use that because I'm not familiar with it, honestly. But thank you for the suggestion. Thank you.
The magic. Alexander.
We'll go back
Alexander
to get the
feels
tinderbox,
a strange pulling sensation.
Hey, computer machine. Hey, how you doing? You crawl with your fingers? Dodge the hitbox of the bush. Yeah, it is quite pushed up to the side, right? Oh well. Seen other retro streamers play other King's Quest games. Chill place to wrap up the night. Well, thank you for choosing this channel. Yeah, so far this is probably my favorite King's Quest game so far. I don't know if I plan on playing the 7th or 8th one. I guess we'll see down the line. But I know it changes from then on. Like it gets 3D and it becomes a lot more fancy, and I don't know. There's something like it loses a bit of the charm for me. Still a different kind of charm, but not so much what I'm into. So we go to the pawn shop. And yeah, they're well worth trying out if you haven't tried them before. First one's very rough. So was the third one. They're all pretty tricky, to be fair. But they're all pretty damn fun. So we're gonna go get we have to trade back the flute. Get our tinderbox. Hopefully the tinderbox is what we need to light up the area.
Very good.
Thank you.
Because I presume that the tinderbox is everything that you need. Okay. Man, my brain is so fuzzy right now.
Alexander.
I think I've been on like 9.5 hours maybe. Go back to
Alexander feels.
Which is okay. It's no problem. Just I haven't streamed in like I haven't streamed in 14 days, but before that it was like almost half a year. So I'm still remembering how to stream. Easy does it. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. And I gotta say, it's like midnight here. And it's so fucking hot. This room is still like a sauna. This is actually quite a thick shirt as well.
Alexander arrives at the top of the cliffs, somewhat winded after his long but...
You're about 60% the way through Final Fantasy 9. Nice. Okay. Okay. Been quite a while, Gigaboots. Been quite a while. And yeah, unfortunately it won't be for too long as well.
There's no...
Didn't mean to do that.
Alexander crawls...
And I got sick as well. Pretty bad timing. God damn. Oh well.
Alexander takes the candle from his tinderbox.
Yes! Save! Save in the cave. Yeah. Oh man. I freaking love that, man. Nice detail on the Ford character. Looks like another hole there.
Alexander crawls through the...
Why did you turn the lamp off?
The lighting in this...
Was it too difficult to animate?
Alexander extinguishes the candle's flame and places it back in his pack.
Okay, fine.
There's no going that direction. The window in the rock is too small for Alexander to fit through.
Huh?
There's no reason to use...
On the plant? Can I grab something of the plant?
Alexander takes a few leaves from the plant. As he does so, a strong smell of peppermint is released. Ah.
Huh?
Alexander already...
Peppermint? Huh?
The peppermint leaves are the color of dark emeralds.
Dark emeralds? Doesn't look dark.
Alexander fingers a handful of peppermint leaves, releasing a strong smell of mint.
This is the thing with these games. It's like, okay, I got another item. What do I do with it? Huh?
There's no
Did
point in you...
Did that just turn yellow?
Alexander doesn't...
What do I do with it now? Oh no, maybe the thing is just yellow.
Alexander sees... This cave is too dark. This cave...
To try it. Okay, let's...
Alexander crawls... Alexander...
Can't say a thing. I can still manage to get back through. Peppermint. Oh, spiders hate peppermint. Don't they? Fuck you, spider. I hope this is for the spider.
Oops.
Damn it.
There's...
Oops. Bro, come on, man.
Alexander climbs carefully down the long face of the Logic Cliffs.
Aw. It's very sweet of you, man. Yeah, I still hope to be a part of everything. Over here on Twitch. I thought actually last year was going to be my last year. Which is the reason why I did the charity marathon at the end of last year. Was When did I do that? I think it was the start of December. Did the charity marathon, and I thought that after that it was going to be it because I had the business. But still managed to stream for like half the year before it got too overwhelming.
Alexander.
All right.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Yeah, I think it was, I think I planned for Ocarina, oh sorry, not Ocarina, Twilight Princess to be one of my last streams. And that was because, mostly because of Qwerty. Qwerty was one of the biggest supporters of the channel. And I know I'm one of the longest, he's been one of the longest returning viewers. And it was one of his favorite games, so I wanted to play it for him, essentially. But also one of my favorite Zelda games. So I thought that was going to be like a good end of stream game. But now, since it's probably happening for real, I think Final Fantasy IX, since it means a lot to me, I think that'll be a good standoff one. Depths VT, hello, how you doing? Hey Uber Kitten, welcome on in. How you guys doing? What were you all playing? No, I'm not in the stream. No, I'm talking about like the end of my I won't be able to stream from like 3 weeks onwards, pretty much. So it's going to be one of my final streams then. You know, so far as I can tell what's going to happen, you know. ActRaiser 2, yo, the best ActRaiser, am I right? Best ActRaiser right there. I actually genuinely love that game. People hate it because it doesn't have the sim aspect. Like, that was the worst aspect of the first one. Why do you want that game? Go play an RTS. I don't know. Go play a tower defense game. Yeah, I liked ActRaiser 2 a lot. It's a little annoying because there's the, you know, I won't spoil it just in case. I don't know how far you've gotten. ActRaiser 2 is hard. Yeah, it's a bit tricky to get used to the gliding mechanic. I actually ended up liking the gliding mechanic. From what I understand with like playing games, your enjoyment of playing a game pretty much comes from how well you can accustom yourself to the mechanics of the game. Like I didn't enjoy Yoshi's Island at all. I mean, like, some aspects of it are really great, but the main mechanic of it and the combat of that was just too slow and awkward for me. So I didn't get along with that game. So I think it's like meshed pretty hard with your enjoyment of the game, how well you can, you know, line up yourself with the mechanics. You think it's a bit more than one? Oh yeah. Oh, you think you like it more than one? Yeah. Well, you know, see what you think after you beat the game, right? But yeah, fun game. Keep at it. You can also play on very hard after you beat it as well. Just if you want. It's like for Daredevils, man. You die in like 3 hits. It's crazy.
Alexander offers the item to the
No.
You! Come on, man! Oh, I thought I had that. Anyway, we're playing King's Quest 6. We played through the first 5. And this is probably the last one I want to play through. God. That's so annoying, man. Am I wrong about that? Maybe the game devs didn't know that spiders hate peppermint. Maybe I've got the one up on the game devs.
Alexander doesn't.
Maybe we have to hold on. Maybe we can go up to this guy and then apply it.
Alexander.
No, thank you, you sweet man.
Man, I really thought I got that.
Alexander.
So it's, I still haven't figured it out then. Peppermint. What do I need peppermint for?
There's no reason to use that. The hole in the wall is doing just fine.
I'm gonna apply something to the hole in the wall.
The red ribbon feels soft and...
Stop caressing it. See.
The hole in the... The hole...
I guarantee that's probably the only use of the tinderbox, what we just used it on in the cave.
Alexander.
No.
There's...
I can't believe it, dude.
Alexander reaches out to grab the scrap of
Oh
parchment.
fuck, you're gonna die. You're gonna die.
After my goods, are you? What a greedy little man you are.
Alexander feels the sharp click of the Black Widow's teeth. Then, a strange burning sensation.
Classic ending song. Dun, 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 dun.
That's what you get for preferring that old scrap of paper to me.
Am I supposed to convince the spider that I like her? Or something weird? How can I do that?
Why do you think they call her a widow?
Yeah. Fuck you, spider. Okay, this is just before we...
The huge doors.
Just before we went down. Peppermint. Peppermint leaf. Well, I guess I could... I guess I could...
There's nothing...
Oh my god, just move up there, please.
Look, an intruder. Hold.
It's playing on normal. Oh no, no, yeah, I'm totally joking. The game on like very hard would be, yeah. I wouldn't even mess with that.
No visitors.
That would probably take a lot of the fun out of it, I think. That, you know, that fire, because you can choose your stage like where you start in that game, and I chose the fireplace as the first place I played,
It is the sacred oracle.
Yes,
and I didn't beat it for like, oh man, I didn't beat it for like 3 hours, I think, just that one level, the first level, because I chose like the wrong first level.
A dilemma. I will not. I am ready. Very well.
Oh, I'm
My
ready?
guards will take you there now. You seem courageous enough, but the catacombs will determine how brave you really are.
I'm ready. Peppermint. What's up, G-Star? You love War Turkey? Fuck yeah. I'm a big fan too.
Why did you tell Lord Azure you were ready and willing to face the catacombs? No one is ever ready, and only a fool could be willing.
And you are far wiser, I suppose, to leave a maiden to die? To not fight this plague on your own people?
Bravery and suicide are two different things, human. You will have a chance to renounce your choice soon enough, when you lay trembling under the Minotaur's hooves.
We shall see.
His voice?
Thanks for the escort.
We only escort you to your death. May the fates make it quick so that you do not have to scream long.
Yo, Doc, it was a good call going back to see if I'm actually ready.
The catacomb's entrance door is locked from the outside by the Winged One's guards. It seems that leaving the catacombs by that door is not an option.
Oh, sick. I went back after I got the the frickin' peppermint. I thought, man, I'm so hooked up on that spider. I even called it "fuck you, spider" because I was like, I guaranteed myself it's got to be that damn peppermint. Catacomb. Cool. Hell yeah. Oh, this is interesting. I'm so curious to see how the peppermint leaf is going to help me. Also, I still had 5 things that I wrote down from the spellbook list that I don't have yet. They're all like, you know, there's 3 of them that are water, types of water. 1 sulfur and 1 is a skull. But I'm presuming we're in the catacombs, right? So we're gonna find the skull in here. We're in a mountain as well, so again, perhaps sulfur. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Niches in the wall form stone burial beds. Ancient bones lie crumbling on the unyielding rock.
Can I take your head?
The occupant of the stone bed is beyond the reach of Alexander's voice. Alexander examines the stone shelf and the ancient bones, but finds nothing except the dust of the grave.
Let's go left first. Didn't realize it. Is that a bet? Didn't realize it prevented you from entering. Is that new to the CD version? Oh, does it just allow you to go in there?
Alexander hears the distant sounds of a wild animal somewhere in the maze of rooms.
Oh, fuck. A lot going on here. You need to head to bed. Hey, well, thank you for your help, Dark. I really appreciate that. What's the percentage of completion here? Actually, that's a thing I noticed, like, just now. I don't know if it was in number 5, but you have, like, no score in this. And you get soft locked in here in the floppy version. I think what Doug was mentioning earlier is, yeah, you can soft lock if you don't have what you need. Halfway? Half fucking way? Dude, I was thinking like 80% minimum. Alright, thank you, Doc, thank you. Thanks for hanging out today. Fuck, man. I was like, okay, we gotta get this done today. We can do that, we can do that. Oh good, oh good. Long game. Alright, well, not a bad thing. Not a bad thing.
Alexander hears a low growling, so faint as to seem born of his fired imagination rather than of any living creature.
I definitely heard that. This is like a fucking horror. This is the mid-boss. It's on the front cover. There's a Minotaur. I guess I wouldn't give away the final boss.
Alexander examines the stone shelf and the ancient bones, but finds nothing.
Significantly shorter if you bat in. Oh, okay.
Alexander examines somewhere far off into the catacombs. Niches in the
This is
wall
creepy.
form stone burial beds. Ancient bones lie crumbling on the
and this like border definitely makes it feel like you're being spied on. Ooh. Giga Boots, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the raid as well earlier. Really appreciate that. Always good to see you, man. Have yourself a good sleep.
Hears the distant sounds of a wild animal somewhere.
I know, I'm freaked out. Maybe I could put peppermint at the doorway so that
there's no reason to
use it like salt.
The walls of the catacomb.
I'm just gonna keep going left. Got a good feeling about left. FF9 will be fewer streams.
Alexander hears a low growling, so faint as to seem Alexander niches in the wall.
I know I can get a skull somewhere, so that's why I'm looking at all these bodies.
As he walks through the doorway, Alexander gets a very bad feeling about this room.
What is that? Is it like... Dude, why?
Tickets only.
If you walk into a room, do you walk into the center of the room before you look at the ground?
Let your conscience
Like,
be your...
come on, who does that? Alright, so it's not left. Well, it probably is. Let's just go... How far do we go? We'll go up. I think it was one more room. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, this is the last room, so we'll go up.
Alexander hears the distance.
Yeah.
Alexander examines.
Give me your skull.
Niches in the wall form stone burial beds. Ancient bones lie crumbling on the unyielding.
I always pronounce that as niche. Am I wrong? I always hear a lot of people say niche, and it just sounds like a dumb word if you say niche.
Alexander niches in the wall.
Niche.
Alexander.
Stop being such a niche, Les. But it's probably like a European versus American pronunciation.
Niches in the wall. Alexander.
Hooves.
Somewhere far
Look at
off
my
into the
hooves.
catacombs, the sounds of hooves faintly echo.
Look at my hooves.
Alexander.
Who knows the movie?
Alexander.
No one know the movie reference?
Niches in the wall form stone burial beds.
Look at my hooves. Oh, is it? Oh no. I thought dead end, but I think you can go down here.
Alexander here.
You wish you didn't. Man, what a...
Niches in...
It's a classic. Yeah, that's right, Solly. Yeah. Welcome back, by the way.
The floor of the catacombs, like
How
the
was your
walls,
workout?
is comprised of massive stone tiles.
Fanny, I'm surprised you're still awake. It's almost Christmas Eve. Hope you have a good Christmas if I don't catch you.
Alexander hears a low growling.
I'll
so
try and
faint
stream
as to
before
seem
Christmas
born of inspired
because we need to play
imagination
Die
rather than
Hard. But yeah, enjoy your night, Fanny. Thanks for hanging out. Pleasure to have you. So I'm basically going around the outside.
far off in
Around the outside.
Alexander.
I think I need to go up through the middle. I don't know. Oh, there's a rat. There's a fucking massive rat. Must have been a New York rat. Or it could have been a possum. I don't know.
Alexander.
I mean, I wonder if the flames are an indication. Let's save here. Let's call it... Fuck.
Alexander.
Give me your skull. Stop being stingy. Oh. Oh, this doesn't look like a good room.
An image of a rose has been
Scythe.
carving of a scythe.
Rose, rose, rose. What's that?
That tile is engraved with a skull and crossbone.
And that?
Tile bears an engraving of a crown.
This is where we have to go. Oh my god. I'm just thinking, like, this is going to be in the manual, isn't it? I'm going to have to read like another 5 paragraphs to understand what this is about. I think that's the way to go. So we'll come back and go this way for now.
Alexander.
The Latin alphabet Jehovah begins with a... Is it an I? Well, they should learn how to spell, shouldn't they?
As he walks through the doorway, Alexander gets a
He's
very
dead.
bad
I'm
feeling
dead.
about
Great.
this room.
Fantastic. Oh, right. Right, Les.
Next. Don't just wonder, Alexander. Let your conscience be your guide.
That's how I died. This way, but don't go down. Why are they green?
The remains of several unfortunate souls haunt the room. These bones seem more recent than the ancient catacomb bones that Alexander has seen so far.
Ooh.
Perhaps they were victims of the Minotaur. Or perhaps they died while wandering lost in the maze.
There's the
3 of
skull.
the skeletons are completely intact. The remains of 3 of niches in the wall. Alexander picks up the skull.
Skull got. Doo-doo. Can I talk to them?
The lost souls cannot hear Alexander.
I'm always getting ignored in this game. Wait, hold on. There's the rat again. I wonder if that's Mananan. No, he turned into a cat. Never mind. Skull get. Hey, what's up, Shellbait?
Alexander. The remains 3 of...
I think I tried that already. Okay. Is it missable? That rat's gonna bleed me too much. I know this is death, but I just wanted to see if something different happens if there's the rat there. Oh no, not a big buff Minotaur. It's like a fantasy come true, eh, Slappy?
Don't just want...
Okay, we got the skull. So we have 2 of those ingredients. Look how stupid this is. It's like a very specific circle right here where you can turn the page. You love... Oh man. I've been in that situation before, eh? You just wanna go to sleep, but someone's playing a game you love. We have 2 of... No, we only have 1 of those things. Got skull, we don't have sulfur. We got the hair though, so we can do... There's 2 spells where we have 2 out of 3. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I wonder if the flames actually did mean something.
Tracker _ has joined the Grunt Army. I slept through most of this stream. Kiwi said Merry
Alexander
Christmas,
hears the distant
Gruntosaurus
sounds
Rex
of a
Dino
wild animal
Dance.
somewhere in the maze of rooms.
Gruntosaurus Rex. Oh, Merry Christmas to you too, Tracker. Appreciate the 40 months, man. Long time. Well, hey, I kept going just for you, man. I was like, man, Tracker's not here yet. We got to stream until he's here. And then go a bit longer.
Examines.
Apparently, we're only halfway through this game. And it's not even it says 8 hours, 40 minutes that I've been live. It's a lie. It's at least an hour and a half extra on top of that. Okay, this is this is where I think I'm gonna die. It froze. Oh, okay. Shit, man. Froze. There's definitely something in the manual about this, isn't there? Alright, let's just guess.
Alexander feels the tile he's standing on shift beneath his feet.
Uh-oh.
The poisonous darts?
Next. 3 spikes and you're out.
I see what they did there. So are the roses fine? No.
Uh-oh.
I actually chose correctly on the first one, okay. It must be up here then.
Uh-oh.
No? Okay. It kind of leads you into a false sense of security then. Okay. So I can go on that anytime I want.
Alexander feels the tile he's standing on shift beneath his feet.
I can't go diagonal, can I? I wonder if there's something I could also throw onto the tile.
Using that on the tiles would accomplish nothing.
It would accomplish something, mate. It would set off the trap, so I would be free to roam. Oh, Cherry Point, I just mentioned you earlier. It wasn't anything good, but I mentioned you. Tracker, thanks for the gifts up to Shifaburu. Thank you, Tracker. Enjoy your emotes, Chef. No, I was talking about Circus Charlie. Circus Charlie got brought up. And I was like, I remember someone who used to speedrun that. Yeah, I hope you're doing good.
Using that. Using that.
Oh, look at the little look at the difference of the sprite work there. The skulls. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you too, Cherry. Just giant fucking arrows, yeah.
The hole in the wall is doing.
Oh, actually, I wonder if I could use the hole in the wall at like maybe if you go out there on that side. Maybe you could use this.
Alexander has the feeling that he's got more.
Yeah, this is a weird room, eh? I can go on this tile, but that's it. And I can't go diagonal, can I?
Alexander feels the tile he's
Uh-oh.
Okay, so that means this is the only one left. The scythe down there. And if that means I can't go on this.
Alexander feels.
Uh-oh.
Then there's one more thing I can think of. Which is to go into this one first. And then this.
Uh-oh.
Wow. Okay. Wait.
That tile.
The dove.
That tile. The tile's directly in front of the exit.
Now these aren't things I can get. I can't get unless I needed my insignia. No, I can be here right now because
the door.
I was allowed entrance to it. So I have everything that I need. I might have to try the other way around. See if I missed something. To be fair, you only ran it for 3 to 4 days. You still ran it, man. Don't try and escape your past. Your history is tainted, and we are well aware of it.
Alexander decides he should concentrate on the room's tiles and try that later. Using that on the...
I should concentrate on the... Wait, can I jump?
Alexander feels the tile he...
Wait, can I just... fuck, man. I could just walk... Can I just walk over them?
Alexander feels the tile he's standing on.
You could just walk over them. I was thinking it was only like the proximity, like around you. Can I just run to the exit then?
Alexander feels the tile he's standing on shift.
Okay. So, okay, this is in the manual, right?
Tickets only.
This must be in the manual.
3 spikes and you're out.
This must be in the manual. Is the catacombs. Let's have a little read, eh? Let's get some lore into us. Let's absorb some lore. Another remnant of the Ancient One's culture, the catacombs, is tragically inaccessible to visitors today. The catacombs held the burial chambers of the Ancient Ones, and are said to be designed as a giant labyrinth. To protect their tombs from looters, the Ancient Ones built death traps into the catacombs, filled with dead-end paths, maze-like corridors, and rooms where secret knowledge is needed to pass. The Winged Ones were close to mastering the secrets of the catacombs some years ago, when a Minotaur, taking an instant liking to the dark, funereal place, decided to take up residence. At first, the kingdom attempted to regain the hostage artifact, but between the dangers of the catacombs itself and the Minotaur's stealth and treachery, the losses became too grave to continue the struggle. The Minotaur was left to his prize. Since then, the catacombs have been bolted shut. It is one of the great sorrows of the kingdom that each year the Minotaur demands and must be given the living sacrifice of his choice, lest he emerge from the catacombs and attack the city. The catacombs are illustrative of the Ancient One's obsessive interest in death and death. Indeed, it seems to be in the air in this part of the world. And the modern-day Green Islanders also have elaborate death traditions, as I will describe later. The catacombs were obviously a place of high reverence, the Ancient Ones, as a message on an ancient tablet that once adorned the doors to the catacomb shows. 3 roses laid upon the bower, a scythe for he who cuts the flower, a crown, a dove, most noble race. Thy bones make sacred this dread place. So, 3 roses. What is bower? What is a bower? Anyone know what that is? A scythe for he who cuts the flower. I assume one scythe. I don't know if you need specific scythe, but you actually, I don't know if this is even telling me. It's probably just telling me what's there in the game. Well, I mean, there were more than one scythe though. Scythe for he who cuts the flower. Maybe that means you go over a flower. So like one scythe cut flower. Crown. Dove. Most noble race. Thy bones make sacred this dread place. So I presume the skull and crossbones is last. I probably fucked this up somehow. I mean, if this is even what you need to know. I guess we'll find out. Shelter is in a garden made with tree boughs. Boughs? or vines twined together. He considered purchasing an official Heir handbook. What's funny, I used the handbook by accident instead of instead of reading the walkthrough, or vice versa. So this is the guidebook, the one that we just read. This is the guidebook, and it just tells you, it's basically a story, and it tells you all the lore in the land, and there's hints within this, like here. So, and even buried within like the text as well, there's some information about what you need to do. So you have to read this. But accidentally, because it gives you a hint book as well. This is the guidebook, and I read the hint book by accident and got through one of the first puzzles without realizing. Oh, I'm still on. Oh, is that okay with you, Quid? Welcome back. Good morning to thee. And this still doesn't make sense, because if I go, hold on, let's try the rose.
Alexander.
No. It has to be that one over there. I'm gonna try go from rose to rose because it mentions 3 roses at the start, unless it's not actually the.
Alexander feels.
This is definitely not the. 3 roses, 1 scythe cut flower, crown dove and bones. Birdie, you missed the excitement. I got view botted earlier. I had over 1,000 viewers. Yeah, I had over 1,000 viewers, and I had over 1,000 followers. It's pretty exciting.
Alexander feels his pockets carry. Alexander can. An image of a rose has been. An image of a carving.
Don't really. Wait. I don't understand that. Clock speed? I mean, I've got this speed up. I don't know if that matters. Oh, it does have score. Oh, my bad. I said it didn't earlier. Didn't notice that. Popular, I know. Yeah, well, I don't know if you could. Because I've been to every other tile. I went to that one, 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 I went to that. This is the only tile that would not get me killed. See?
Alexander.
Dead. Did. Right. Go left.
Alexander.
Oh. Okay.
Alexander.
Death to
Oh, I see. It's the diagonal. Did I not do that before? Quirty, thanks for the gift sub to Lazarus D's nuts. Thank you very much, Quirty. Enjoy your moats. Okay, I'm just dumb. I clearly didn't do that one. So 1 scythe. It could be this one. Cut flower.
Death to QWERTY has joined the Grunt Army.
QWERTY, thanks for joining the Grunt Army. And recruiting alongside you, Mr. Fafoon. The Fafoon. Thank you. That's what you wanted?
An image of a rose has been...
Oh, what is that one? So, south? This one?
Alexander feels the tile he's standing on shift beneath...
Uh-oh!
Retro. What the fuck is that? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I got 2 bots. One of them's a dick. One of them hates me.
Alexander can see nothing to...
Rose. Oh, you go back to it. Crown dove.
Alexander feels the tile...
Uh-oh!
Tickets only. Next.
3 spikes and you're out.
Is that the same scream as King Graham falling off the cliff in the previous game? No, I think that one was a lot more visceral. Like, it was a very, very long scream. Because you fall like 5 feet in that game, and it sounds like you're falling 1,000 meters. 3 roses. Dut, dut, dut. 1 scythe cut flower. The fuck does that mean? Can I go here?
Alexander.
No. Which means it is indeed.
Alexander.
Is indeed this way. Now crown? Nope, there's a crown above me as well. Let's go that one. Dove and bones. So it'll be here, then there. Cha-ching! Nail it, first try. Didn't even die. Oh, hello!
Ah, you were a human only and not the monster himself. I heard you coming and thought you were the beast. Did my father send you here to save me?
No!
Yes, he did, but how did you...
Hush, there is no time. I think I have discovered the Minotaur's secret exit from the catacombs. Follow me and we'll both be saved.
That seems like a mirage. Like, if you see that, like, you're tripping. Also, that voice actor is so pathetic. Like, what an unenthusiastic portrayal. Yeah, go for it, Dark. Yeah, go for it. I trust you. I mean, you know, just don't. Didn't I say that? Well, thank you for the 45. Oh.
There you are. Why do you not follow me? Do you wish for death by the Minotaur? Hurry, we can tarry no longer.
Now I kind of want to wait. I don't trust her anymore. Oh, a shield?
Alexander examines the...
Sorry, I don't know why I'm sticking pins in my mouth.
Alexander takes...
Oh, fuck yeah, man, you get a shield? You just need a sword now.
The otherwise plain wooden shield is embellished with a silver cross.
Nice.
The wooden shield feels...
Strong and sturdy.
Somewhere, far off into the catacombs, the sounds of hooves faintly echo.
Wait, King Graham's falling screen was the last half of the Howie scream. Said west.
Alexander hears the distant sounds of a wild animal somewhere in the maze of rooms.
Hello there, mate.
Alexander finds 2 coins on the skeleton's eyes. He takes the old coins.
Cool. Hi, Corvy Poo.
Alexander examines the
Hi, how we doing?
and the ancient bones, but finds the door.
Huh? What did it say?
The doorway is unobstructed and requires no manipulation.
Oh.
Just walk through it.
How do I do that? How do I walk? Oh, it was good to see you on the other day, Corv. Cool to see you, you know, have a bit more time to stream lately. And of course, Fire and Ice, the first game that I ever saw you play. Hey, thanks very much, Doc. Enjoy your sleep.
Alexander hears a low.
I'll find another way to become softlock, don't you fucking worry. Don't you worry. I feel like this is the bad way, right? The girl wanted me to go that way.
It's a trap. The door is sealed, Alexander.
Is it gonna squish me?
And the ceiling is coming down.
Oh, wow.
The doors have been sealed shut. Alexander doesn't have time to try to force them open.
I mean, you kind of do. Like, what are you... what are you doing? You're just standing there. You got time, dude.
The shield is too large to fit in the...
So you can't actually jam that. I see.
As much as he might wish.
Okay, so I need to not... I need to not be there. Actually, I'm gonna wait. Let's die. Oh no, I can't get help! Help!
The gears are working furiously to lower the ceiling. Their great cogs interlock perfectly. The shield is not...
I need like a stick. Hold the ceiling up with the feather. Or the ribbon.
With a sudden lurch, the ceiling completes its descent. And presses Alexander into the floor like a bug under a heel.
The sound effect.
Tickets only. Next.
Alexander never was much good at squash.
Sports jokes. I actually like... I actually love squash. Yeah. Good luck paying the ferryman now. I love that saying Corv in chat actually turns it into a sausage. Zounds. Thank you for the Zounds tracker. Okay, now we will follow the mysterious angel lady.
So, here you still are. You are a coward and a fool. I leave you to your fate.
Huh? Fuck, I don't know if that's bad. I presume she was...
That's odd. Where did she...
Go! That would have happened earlier, right? That would have happened earlier. So that was like the 4th time in a row where I caught onto their tricks though. I caught onto their tricks.
Alexander, let your conscience be your guide.
So people that haven't been here for the whole duration of the game, there's like a snake, so to speak, that can transform into different beings, different things, and it always tries to trick me, like, hey, come take a swim in this lake, or come take a swim in the ocean, or come help me garden. What was the other one? I don't know. That was the 4th one where they try to trick you, and if you actually do what they say, you die.
Don't just want.
And all 4 of them I've just ignored. The first 3 were accidental. I could figure that one out. Wait. Let's go back here though, because this is the first time we see her. I just want to see if it... Because, yeah, see, there's the glint in her eye right there that I missed the first time. I didn't even see that.
I heard you coming and thought you were the beast.
Why?
Hush, there is...
Yeah, so you'll just die if you go in here. But that's crazy, because that means I have what I need to get through that room. It's crazy. That's bad.
Tickets only.
Yeah, Juicy, you know what? This game isn't too bad in terms of... like, compared to the other Sierra game, or the other King's Quest games at least. Like, you don't die that much in this game. No, wait. Don't go that way. What else was there in this? I got the gold coins, right? Let's check them out. Oh no, you wouldn't... like, what the fuck can you... what can you jam in there? Let's have a look at the coins though.
The 2 coins from the skeleton in the catacombs are extremely old and corroded.
Look at that, it's like the skull is wearing a crown. Oops. Oh, never mind.
Somewhere far off into the catacomb.
You like save 48? Oh wait, what was that? I'm just saying what everyone's thinking. Okay, so at least we know where to go. I don't think there was... yeah, I'm not... no, we did do everything except for this. Oh, sorry. We did do everything before we got to that point.
Alexander.
So this must be where we have to be. Which doesn't seem right. I didn't think I had what I need for this.
It's a trap.
All right.
The door has sealed Alexander inside. And the ceiling is coming down. In a desperate move, Alexander throws a brick into the grinding gears. The brick is caught between 2 cogs. The gears shriek and shudder. The mechanism grinds to a halt. The ceiling is stuck. The trap is sprung.
And that is why you carry bricks with you. Pretty simple, people.
Alexander examines the stone shelf and the ancient bones, but
okay, another save. Oh, can go down. Let's go down first. Nothing here? Hello? Anyone here?
Alexander...
no point to that then. Well, that's how you use the brick.
Sounds! A trap floor!
That looked so Scooby-Doo.
Alexander seems to have fallen to a lower level of the catacombs. Wherever he is, the place sure is dark. Alexander can't even see his hand in front of his face.
I don't have the tinderbox anymore, do I? I do.
Alexander takes the candle from his tinderbox and uses the flint in the box.
Aha! So that's why it's dark in here. A torch is out.
Alexander lights the extinguished torch.
Oh man!
And puts his tinderbox away.
I wonder if you could have gotten out of that if you didn't have it. I presume you could have, right?
This room is light enough already.
Short and to the point. Yeah, finally useful. Just thinking, it was kind of nice that the cave was right outside like this area. So when you're up there next, when you're up in the area to get the peppermint leaf, you normally should have the tinderbox on you. I wonder if that's why they did that. Oof. Prints. Oops.
Alexander hears a low.
Let's go down.
As he walks.
Remember finding a way to die on almost every screen. It was kind of fun looking for them. On this game?
Next.
Nah, you can't die on every screen in this game. But I mean, a lot of the other, definitely in some of the earlier ones. But it is kind of cool because they do have sometimes like separate animations or like jokes, puns that they share with you when you die in different ways. So it's always fun to like explore the different deaths. I don't trust this. Oh.
Alexander hears the sound of the noises are coming from the other side of the east wall.
Oh yeah, can I look through that?
Alexander puts the hole in the wall on the east wall. The hole in the wall trembles slightly with dread at the clammy feeling of the stones. Alexander peers through just another room in the catacombs. Aha! Not just another room at all. So that's why Alexander couldn't find the Minotaur's lair. At least Alexander now knows the lair exists, somewhere in the maze on the other side of this wall.
You come back
While
here!
Alexander contemplates what he's just seen, the hole in the wall, frightened by the Minotaur, makes a run for it. Alexander hopes the little creature finds its way home to the Isle of Wonder.
Good luck. Hasn't this been bolted shut? Well, maybe I'll see him again. So east. But I thought east was like the hole we fell down. Hole in bye-bye. Okay, this is this is getting a bit labyrinthine now. So gonna die.
As he walks through the doorway.
Tickets only. Next.
Don't just wonder, Alexander.
So let's go. That's where we came from. No sign of Bobby. Not yet. We will find him. We will find him. So don't go up. Up is bad. Oh, it's down here. Okay. So that just takes you around, right? This is okay. It'll go. And then you can go down. We haven't been up here. This is different though. Oh no, is it? Okay, it's not. That's dead end. Okay. Okay, that's where we were. Fuck.
As he walks.
You bitch. Bitch. Okay, there was what, 2 downs. Don't go to the second down. Okay. Actually, I think there's a shortcut. There's a way we can get there quicker.
Don't you?
So if we just go up here. That's the corner, okay. Corner. That was dead end. This one down here is dead end. The next one. That's dead end down there. Lost. Let's try up here.
Alexander.
Nada. I see. I think this is the way. Because it's wrapping around where we started from, which would have been up there to the left. So, I believe... Maybe... I don't know. Maybe to the left or... Oh no. Okay, maybe it is this way.
Somewhere.
Yep. Wow. Oh.
A very beautiful, very dusty tapestry hangs on the wall.
It's kind of cool. You put your face right up against it. Really appreciate that art.
This tapestry looks familiar. Now let's see. I don't feel anything. Aha! A hidden latch.
Alexander,
oh, I actually found it. I didn't realize that was
rolls open.
Where the Minotaur was.
Alexander
okay, cool.
Sees nothing of interest on.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, I'll save there, and I want to check out the other couple areas we missed. I bet they're all going to be death traps around here, like this way and back there and down. It's not? Huh? Death, right? Oh, is it 2 ways to get here? Maybe there's 2 ways. Yeah, what the hell? So I'm presuming this is like where I was and then... whatever. I found the way, so... I think that's where I would have heard the noise, right? So you could have gone down and right, or you can go up. Okay, that's cool. So I'll just try the other area to the right. And down. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Tickets.
He's only got 1 shoe.
Next.
Don't just want.
Your struggles are useless.
It's the Minotaur, and he's struggling with a Winged One's girl. She must be Lady Celeste. pit has caved in the floor in one corner of the Minotaur's lair. Flames rise from the pit as though from the throat of a dragon trapped in the earth. The fire makes the lair unbearably hot.
Kind of like my room right now.
The Minotaur is a huge, monstrous beast with cloven hooves and the head of a bull. A beautiful winged one girl is struggling for her life against the Minotaur.
What's that?
A monstrous altar towers in one corner of the room. Alexander shudders with revulsion at the thought of the rituals performed at that sacrificial table.
I was more concerned about that blue thing.
A monstrous Lady Celeste.
You there, human!
Bro, I didn't do that!
Help!
No, don't alert him to me! Hey, man.
Enter my lair.
Just passing by.
I ask you to release your captive or suffer the consequences.
Yeah, real threatening.
Never. You die, human.
Human.
As the Minotaur advances in attack, Alexander slowly backs away. Until he can back away no more.
Now where to, little man?
Come on, do a dodge roll. Dodge roll.
Now you die.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. No. What was with the falling sound effect there? It didn't look that deep, right?
Next.
There's something to be said for taking the bull by the horns, Alexander.
How dare she alert the presence? Alert him of my presence?
It's the...
Okay. Just want to look at these faces.
Of two of the Minotaur's unfortunate victims have been...
Oh. Victims, huh?
Alexander steps further into the room.
Oh, I just want to... I'm just passing through.
Celeste's eye. She screamed.
You there!
Alright, so there's not that many things I can do here.
As the Minotaur...
Okay, let's save here. Men... Tour.
Until he can back away now.
So what can I do? I don't think I can use any item, right? Use the peppermint on him.
That would have little effect on the rampaging Minotaur.
You don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Shield?
That shield won't do much good in close combat against a Minotaur. Alexander will have to think of something else.
I'm not good at thinking. Use this to trip him up.
That would...
Fuck.
That won't... Alexander, his back inches from the fiery pit, tempts the Minotaur with the Red Queen's scarf.
Look here, you bully!
Oh!
Nice, bright red.
Okay.
Now you die.
Yeah, that was my thought process. 200 IQ.
The Minotaur drops from sight amidst the consuming flames. Slowly, his scream fades as well.
It's obvious, bro.
Have you been harmed, Lady Celeste? Are you alright?
No, I am not all right. I assume you do not intend to leave me tied up on this vile monstrosity.
Did you calm down?
Of course
or
not.
I'll leave you there.
Sorry, let's see. If you'll give me a moment, I'll have these untied in no time.
I can't wait that long.
Man, what an ungrateful human. She's not even human.
It should be enough to cut the rope.
Oh, alright, I've got it, Lady Celeste. Here we go.
He's too good for her.
Thank you. You may keep the dagger as a gift for saving my life.
That's very generous.
Forget it. Do you mind if we just get out of here now?
I want that blue thing. No, I want the blue thing.
The Winged One's guards, bored with the pointless waiting, are startled by the sound of rock moving against rock.
Lady Celeste. Fight thee well.
I'm quite well, thanks to the bravery of a mere human. So much for your superior intellects.
Yes, milady.
Now bring him along. I'm going home.
I see you have proven yourself the hero of the prophecy. Well, I am expected to thank you for saving my daughter's life. So I thank you.
Man, that's so ungrateful,
I am
eh?
obliged to thank you for the restoration of our sacred catacombs. It means much to our people. We have already begun the process of clearing the deadly traps from its rooms. It is also my duty to grant you a visit with the Oracle. So this I do. I will grant you the freedom to leave here unharmed, despite my orders to the contrary from the Crown. But there, my obligations to you end. I have no love for Alhazred, but he is my liege, and if Princess Cassima trusts him and wishes to wed him, my guards will take you to the Oracle now. When your time with her is through, I want you to leave the City of the Winged Ones and never return. I don't know who you are or what you want here, but I will not disobey my crown further.
I thank you, Lord Azure. I will respect your wishes.
The end. Oh, apparently this is like halfway.
Lord Azure sends you this wingless mare.
Just after halfway.
It appears that he solved the cliffs of logic and
defeated the Minotaur in his lair. So I have seen. So this is the one that haunts my pool of late. Welcome, young seeker. What knowledge do you desire?
Princess Cassima, whatever you can tell me, Great Oracle.
Ah, of course, the princess. That explains my images. Let us see what we can see. I see a maiden, lovely and pure, but surrounded by evil. She is a rose set amidst bitter thorns. It is her fate to be the pawn of dark powers, and yours to try to redeem her.
How? How do I redeem her?
Fate is not like the cut of a blade, young one, but rather like the myriad of paths formed when a hammer cracks ice. I will tell you what I can, but what will actually come to pass is up to you. I see that any attempt to reach the girl will force you into battle, a struggle against a dark force. If you lose, your life will be forfeit.
Who must I fight?
A great darkness surrounds your adversary, preventing me from seeing clearly. I can only make out the shape of a black cloak. But before this final struggle, I see an infiltration, a dangerous game of hide-and-seek in corridors filled with enemies. The risks are high, but it is the only way to reach the one you seek. There is more than one way into this place. Your choice will dictate much.
What else do you see, mighty Oracle?
Oh, such pain. I see two restless spirits crying out for revenge. These shades could help you destroy the dark force if they were to be brought back from their spiritual form. Yet this is only one possible path to your destiny. I'm afraid this is getting beyond me. I know very little about the afterlife.
So that's what the spells are for.
I can only advise getting counsel from the druids. Be warned. The druids are reclusive and dangerous. They might aid you, or they might destroy you. Like their island, The druid's nature is hidden in the mists. There is nothing more I can do for you, except to give you this.
Hi, Morgan.
It is
Welcome
water
back.
from the sacred pool. That and my blessing go with you.
Thank you, great oracle.
And cross out the skull, and I can cross out the vial of sacred water. Still need sulfur, falling water, and river Styx water. Far out, man. Apparently that's just over halfway. That's just like the halfway boss, essentially. I was thinking that around this time the game would have been finished. Like, I didn't think it was going to take 2 streams, but that's okay. That's okay. It's a really cool game. I'm enjoying it a lot. But I will probably have to catch some shut-eye. It's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. It's tough,
Dagger
but
is a gift from Lady Celeste. Its handle is decorated with precious gems set in a delicate feminine style.
is the vial.
The small vial contains the oracle's sacred water. The water has a crystalline appearance.
Cool. Yeah. You're like a bit more than halfway. Okay. Plenty of stuff there. Yeah. I mean, we still have to do all the stuff in the castle. We haven't even been in the castle. Although, to be fair, the only thing left in like the other islands, so this whole island is done, which is the top one. And over here, there's only, I think there's only one thing to do there, which is the getting the note from the spider web. And I don't know if we need to pass through the into the garden over here. So that's like a maybe. We might have to go past into that a bit further. And just one thing over there. And then of course we got the castle over here. So yeah, it's we're making progress. Making bacon progress.
Sensation.
Yeah, newsflash, eh, Morgan? Cool. I guess this is a good starting point the next time we stream, since that's where we started today. So Minotaur dead. YOLO McSwaggins. Alright, I'm gonna leave it there. A really cool game. Really cool game.